knocking at your door every week. And I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language, if you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart not fell, running in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No, I'm not trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching, man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the dark.
Hey, thank you, Monkeys Fighting Snakes, for the 16 months. Hello.
Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you.
Alright. She's an angel, like a food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a E-boy. We gon' like diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy. I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopity-doo, you're the one I need. So have no fear. Be my Valentine, the one of my dreams. Let me kiss it like yours. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When
Hello, everybody. Hello. Guess what time it is, chat? That's right. It is time. We are about to kill 10 withers, chat. All in one run. I totally learned from my mistakes last time. First off, turn sounds way down. Next off, boop, boop, boop. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Next, we're gonna go right here. And we're gonna go brrr, just down the row. Are you ready, chat? This is how we cook it. Here we go. Throw this out. Let's do it. Totally not gonna backfire this time. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh-oh. Here we go. Yeah! Totally not gonna backfire tremendously. Oh my goodness. Why are they doing so much damage? There we go. Die! Die! Wait, is there lava down here? Oh, we gotta get rid of that. Hold on, chat. We can't have any lava accidentally burning the crystals. Can we? Come on. Get rid of it. How is there still more? Alright, this should work. Yes! Yes! Okay, wait. Where is it? Do we have claws? We have claws. Hold on. Wait. This is kind of wild, actually. Fudge. Come on. Why did I do 10 at once? I should have thought about that. Oh yeah, let's do it. Come on. Come on. This one's almost dead. We'll kill one at a time. Nice. I'm content so far. We'll do this one. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Next one. Ah! Nice. Come on. I need more. Oh, this is hurting my hand, chat. There's too much clicking. Come on. Yes. I feel like I don't actually need to kill him this quickly, to be fair. Yes. Here we go. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? It is a lot easier than yesterday. Wait, what happens if I do this? If I crouch, does it go even faster? I hope you guys are doing good. Hexblade might help. You might be right. To be fair, we're kind of cooking them pretty easily. There's nothing quite as nice as sticking them to a spot in the room and just essentially hitting them to death. All right. Come on, one more to go. Look at that, chat. We are actually cooking it. We are actually cooking it. Oh my gosh, but my hand is literally, it's so much pain. Ah, here we go. We're almost there. And that was it. That was the last one. I think we got it. Okay, 14, chat. We are so very close. We do need to get a few more though. So let's do, say, oh, look at that. The other right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 5 more. Ugh. Few more to go. Almost done. Come on. Come on. You've got to be kidding me. We were right next to it. Thank you for the raid, Ross. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, Ross. Enjoyers. I just lost another star. To be fair, I figured out a way to get them a lot quicker. So I'm not that discouraged about it. But thank you, Ross. How are you doing today, by the way? Oh my gosh, please tell me that didn't fall in the lava. Okay, we picked it up. Okay, I need to move them like over here or something. Come on, over here. There we go. Okay, that should be good. How did your stream go? Chat, Raiders, Ross and yours, how did Ross's stream go? You guys have fun today? Any fun building? It went good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm almost done killing the wither. Stream was interesting. Thank you, Ross, for the raid. Oh, please tell me that one survived. Please survive. Please survive. Oh my gosh. Yes, it survived. Okay. No, Ross! I was literally gonna head to spawn after this. Oh my gosh. Ross just logged off chat. It was good, thank you. There was some violence. That's true, we do love violence. Dang it, Ross. No! Ross. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. I think we've got enough, but while we're here, should we get a few more just for the memes? Let's just get a few more for the memes, chat. Because we can make beacons with them. Earlier today was certainly an experience. What did I miss, chat? I got on and I saw people were like memeing about. Wait, I just remembered I do have to keep a couple of them for a particular reason. We need to keep this many. Hold on. Port. Alright, we'll get to work on this guy. It was a lot. I'm so confused. Like, you guys sound traumatized. What did I miss, chat? What did I miss that you guys sound so traumatized about? Like, you genuinely seem like just shocked. Oh, that reminds me. I totally forgot. So someone messaged me today. I got a funny story for you. Fine, don't tell me, don't tell me. No meta, no meta. Lore was ruined? What? Oh my goodness, I can't wait to hear the scoop. Okay, don't tell me anymore. You can stay surprised. But I do have something, one last thing to update you guys on. Food for thought. Okay, one last thing I need to update you guys on is I got a message from someone today and they basically said, "Hey Bad, just a question for you. I tried to buy during your sale, but it expired, my merch store sale," right? You'll never believe who sent me this message, chat. So, who is the person, the chatter chat, who always is late for predictions? Does anyone remember the name of the person who always is late for predictions? You guys know who we're talking about? Right? Who seemingly has the worst timing ever? That's right! Colbet! So Colbet hits me up, shoots me a message, goes, "Hey Bad, just got a question for you, like, when does the sale end?" And I was like, "Oh, Colbet." And Colbet's like, "Oh, never mind, the sale just ended. Dang it, sad face." So, Colbet, I guess, which to be fair, is partially my fault. Because the website just said to the 9th, but it didn't say when on that. So, I'll say that's my fault. They did communicate it to me, I just forgot to communicate it to you. So, I'm sitting there going like, alright. I felt bad immediately, because I feel like I should have given... I had the hour, I just hadn't communicated it. So, I then hit up Colbet. I'm like, "Colbet, hey, I'm gonna get that sale extended." Because guess what, chat? A bunch of the Brazilians, like, came together, chat, and were like, "Hey, let's order something, like, merch from Badboyhalo store together, but let's do it so that we can essentially, like, save money on shipping," right? So it was such a great thing that they were doing. And I just felt so bad for them. So I was like, you know what? And I reached out to the company and they basically were like, "Yep, we'll see what we can do." They got back to me within like 20 minutes tops. And they're like, "We can extend the sale another day." So 24 hours, it ends 10 a.m. EST, I believe. So if you were interested in getting merch from my merch store, consider that basically your final chance if you wanted to take advantage of the sale. So there's a funny story I figured you guys would like from Colbert. Oh my gosh, what the fudge just happened? That was weird. Oh no, 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 no. Not this, not this. Nausea. Okay, we'll just keep digging. Sorry chat. I have a mod that turns elytra flying into like crazy mode, but I don't want it to do that. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Why is it doing it? I literally had it disabled. Did it update? I feel like it updated. Hold on. But anyway, so yeah, badboyhaloshop.com. You literally chat. I had it disabled. I think it undisabled itself. Badboyhaloshop.com if you're interested. There's literally 1 day left of the sale, the birthday sale. So food for thought. There we go. And it's fixed. But anyway, I thought you guys would appreciate that story. I couldn't leave my Brazilian fans hanging in chat who were going out of their way to support me. I couldn't leave them hanging. So I was like, nah. Whee. Okay, we're going this way. I'm heading back. We're speedrunning chat. I will say I do need a little bit more XP. So maybe it would be worth like digging into the wall. Oh yeah, let's turn the music up. But anyway, also chat, food for thought. Today we will be playing Repo. So we're gonna be playing on here for a bit. Then we're gonna switch to Repo, and we have some special guests we're gonna play Repo with. And then we are going to call it an early night, but we'll probably do an hour of Repo, then I'll raid somebody, and then we'll theme about. So just a heads up. Thank you, old man. We're all very grateful. No, I appreciate you Brazilian ghosties. And all the other ghosties who, you know, because depending on where you live in the world, shipping can be costly. So I appreciate the support, chat. I do. Honestly, for me, I think what I like is, this is one of the reasons why I genuinely chat, I've had so many friends, and I've worked with a lot, like a handful of merch companies, chat. I won't say a lot, a handful. But I have so many friends who have told me horror stories about various merch companies. And I'm not gonna point fingers at any particular merch company, but I am very happy with my merch company. Because ultimately, chat, I want to give you guys, I'm not buying my merch, and I do buy some of my merch. I definitely buy some of my merch, because I like it. I like having, like I've got a bunch of my merch in my closet. But the point is, who is buying most of my merch? It's not me, it's you guys. I want to make sure you guys have the absolute best experience possible, right? And the company that I do merch with right now is, in my opinion, the best merch company that I have worked with. And I've met the people at the factory, or at the fulfillment center and stuff. I've actually met them. I met the graphic designers, the artists. I've literally met them. They gave me a muffin, chat. It was delicious. They gave me a muffin. So I obviously, like, that doesn't really factor into the grand scheme of things, but at the end of the day, I want to give you guys, I just thought that was a little funny note, but I want to make sure you guys get the best experience possible. So food for thought. That's why I'm very happy with my merch company, but only because you guys have been very happy with them. So food for thought. Hopefully you guys continue to be happy with them. So anyway, the individual people at it, they do a great job, and they are very nice, and I know they care about the work they do. So So, who'd have thought Dad was bribed? That's crazy. Anyway, I have a tummy ache. Can anyone help? No, unfortunately not. We are not medical physicians. You know what was funny, chat? When I was coming back to the Nether, I got about 1,000 blocks to the thing, and then I said to myself, wait, I should totally go and do blah, 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 and put the stuff back, right? Put an ender pearl stasis chamber. But I was already 1,000 blocks in. And I said, fudge, I'll do that next time. Now I regret not just going back. I should have just gone back and done it. I feel like an absolute ragamuffin chat right now. Oh my gosh. Wasn't just Bad's channel. Did a bunch of VODs just get continued to like infinity and beyond? Apparently that happened to a lot of people. Alright, now we gotta go this way. Okay, and we are right here. Alright! Let's go maybe chat with Panky, and I can show him the thing I'm working on. Oh, yeah, chat, guess what? I have everything I need to
Yeah, I don't know who I'm staying
the
with.
stats.
Bad, can we go to TwitchCon and can we book together? Cause I don't have anyone else to stay with, and Pangy just said that I could not.
No, but I'm also already going with someone else.
Oh, I'm sorry. Pangy said no.
Yes, I actually don't know where I'm gonna stay with. I don't know where I'm gonna stay with. I actually might just stay outside in the streets of Rotterdam.
In the street? Aw.
I mean, to be honest, I've slept in airports before. I don't think it'll be that bad.
I didn't realize Pangy hated you that much. I'm gonna be
Nice, exactly.
No,
exactly.
Pangy, it's fine. Literally, it's fine if you hate.
Like,
Billy
you just
that
hate me
much.
so much, you don't want me to stay with you. That's crazy. You rather me starve on the
Wait,
streets.
Which TwitchCon? The one in San Diego?
Oh no, Rotterdam.
Oh, I'm not going to that one.
No.
Well, looks like
You're gonna miss out on the
streets,
dinner.
Billy.
You're gonna miss out on the dinner. We're gonna
I
have
will,
dinner.
but you know what I'm gonna be thinking the entire time I'm not there?
Yeah.
I get to rob everybody! I will be robbing all of you guys block. What the fudge?
Dude, yeah, my house got blown up today. By Johnny.
I think someone forgot to paste it.
I killed
that
Johnny
air.
today, and then he went on a little children tantrum and blew up my house.
Oh my god, I
Oh, you
wonder
should
who's
kill him
done
again.
that before. I wonder
Wait,
who's gonna children's
red
tantrum
faction?
blowing up houses
Yeah, he's a red
before.
Kill him again. Kill him again.
Yeah, you think
Oh,
so?
ignoring the thing, I see.
Oh, hold up, I got a message from my sister. I gotta answer real quick.
Oh, really? How many houses have you
crazy.
blown up, Pangy?
One.
You know what? This is karma. This is karma. This is actually karma for you. I don't feel
So,
bad. I don't feel bad.
I just killed like 15 withers because I needed
yeah, I've heard
the
that.
crystals, the nether star. Are you ready? I'm gonna go upgrade some armor pieces if you guys wanna come over here. Or we can hop in a call.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
Yeah.
My sister just was.
Bad, I miss you. Bad, I miss you.
walk
Bad,
my
I miss you.
dog
Bad, I miss
in a
you. Bad,
bed.
I miss you.
Panky, I might have a way for you to just grind like a maniac.
Oh really?
Yes. Yes.
What's the way?
I'm putting
Bad, can we kick
together.
Pangy out so I can join Green again?
No, I'm putting
Wait, you didn't
together a
just win
set
the show.
that. So they added a new set, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it increases your skills, like the skill XP you get,
Yeah.
but it has a counter where it increases the damage you take by 10%. So, if you
Oh,
have
so
the
you're
full-
fragile?
Oh no.
yeah, so the whole buff, if I put it together, you'll basically get a 100% skill XP boost, but you will get a 200% damage increase.
Shoot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down to try that. I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly, here's the thing. I think it's worth it, especially
Yeah.
at the lower levels, because the mobs aren't as strong, right? And you can
Yeah.
still use it for some things, like fishing, really easily. So
Yeah.
I gotta go put it together. Here,
Mhm.
you guys wanna come with
Be right
me,
back.
or we can hop on
Oh,
a call, Pangy?
Yeah, I can come with. I've like 5 minutes, but I'll join you for a bit.
Here, I'll make a
uh,
call just so
yeah,
I
yeah.
can. Here, go ahead and join.
All right.
So what happened today? Can you fill me in on the drama?
You know that there's like dragon shards.
Yes.
Yeah. So MC and I were trying to get the last one that Johnny had.
Uh-huh.
And basically
And
what
you
happened? is
killed
Johnny
him to
didn't
get
wanna-
it?
Sort of. Originally,
Mhm.
MC was like, "I'll give you my YouTube play button for this short," and
Whoa.
then MC was like, "Nah, I'm gonna kill him." And I was just watching AMZ fight.
Oh.
And I was like, "Damn, this is going good for AMZ." But then Johnny pulled out like end crystals, and then AMZ went low HP and started losing the battle. So I was like, "All right,
What?
I'm gonna help AMZ out because I don't want AMZ to die."
Yeah.
And then I killed Johnny. And then
Oh
my
my
house got blown up.
gosh.
But apparently AMZ made a deal with the keepers of the realm that Johnny had to get killed anyway to get the last shard. And
Uh-huh.
so that meant he had to die anyway. And the YouTube play button was never an option. So Johnny had to die and I did
What?
that. And then Johnny started blowing up our houses.
That's... Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You guys had a
It was a day.
crazy day today.
Yeah, it was a
Not
day.
me. I was chilling.
Yeah, Billy hasn't done much.
Just Pilly is the
Billy's
only
just
one
being
who didn't
Billy.
have a crazy day, I guess.
Yeah.
Wow. Though.
Yeah, Johnny got
Oh
Loki got
gosh.
set up. Yeah. But
I feel bad
yeah.
for AMZ. I don't feel bad for you, Pengy. I hope you know. I just want to say
I
that for the
know.
record.
I know.
You know,
I
FDR for the record.
You didn't even have
You
to
know what
say
that means?
But yeah, no, I know FDR means for the record.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
Yeah. Like AMZ's pets, I feel bad for personally, because yeah, Johnny blew up AMZ's pets as well. Bad.
Holy fudge! So what are we gonna do about Johnny then? Are you
Well,
gonna
AMZ
reset
wants
him?
to ban Johnny, and I'm not too opposed to that, honestly. But
I
might.
like this idea. Let's reset him. That could be fun.
Yeah. Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I
Yeah,
do
you
that?
can
Can
do
I
it,
do
sure,
that?
come on.
Yay.
Hey,
With your
how
7
about
levels?
why don't you join our faction?
Wait.
Can you kick out Pangy?
Bro.
How about Pangy? Figure out like a way to like get along with Pilly so that we don't have to kick you out and we can get Pilly in.
Oh. Damn it.
I see. Yeah, no, cause yeah. I mean, switching me for Pilly would kind of be a downgrade, like in assets, no?
No.
Yeah.
I was saying I'd rather not kick out Pangy and I'd rather have Pangy just come up
Wait, can we
with,
kick
like,
out Lukey?
Why does someone have to be kicked out?
I don't know. Because I want to make it more interesting.
Why would we want to? No, but like the allocate already has way more people. Like, you know, do we?
Yeah, can we just swap? Can we just swap me for Lukey?
Lukey goes to the yellow faction and you.
Yeah, sure.
Oh. I don't know. What if you just win that thing, and then
No,
you
I'm
get to
not.
join us anyway. You're not gonna win.
No, I don't think I will.
I
Highly
think you can, I
unlikely.
believe in you.
Unlikely. Maybe if I stream more.
what
Maybe
thing?
if I.
Why don't you stream more?
Well, it's the boat's already closed anyways. But I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
that
next year.
thing.
Next time. Yay!
Yeah. I was thinking of going for like streamer awards, seeing if I could
Mhm.
win that. Yeah.
That'll be cool.
Go for it.
But I gotta.
Bad.
Mhm.
Where are you? I miss you.
Bad's fighting phantoms in the air.
Bad. Where are you? I miss you.
You never said this to me.
Mm.
Yeah, cause I never miss you, dude.
Oh, okay, yeah, of course. No, I don't miss you either. Like, I don't give a
You know,
fuck.
like you know, like me and Bad hang out a lot when you're not here, right? You know, like
I've been told, yeah.
me and Bad are like besties, and I tell Bad every secret of mine, and Bad tells me every secret of his, and you just like Yeah.
Yeah, no, that totally is what we do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good on you guys.
Really?
I'm that's good for you guys.
Oh yeah. I'm very confused. What?
What secrets do we share?
There's
I don't know.
secrets.
We talked about boys. Talk about killing other people. We talk about
Yeah,
things
no,
that
we
happen
do
to
talk
us.
about a lot of that.
Yeah.
Wow. No, good on you guys.
Talk about eating others' arms.
You talk about eating
that's
others'
crazy.
arms?
Yeah, Bat ate my arm.
Bat ate your arm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm always down to eat an arm.
Anyways, Bat, I have a solution. I think we should amputate Pinky's arm, and I think you should eat it.
Whoa.
Are you down to do that right now? Because I'm down to do that right now. Okay, I can
Um,
amputate. I've done it once.
I mean, I'm not against. You think that would help the situation?
Yeah.
What do you think,
Yeah.
Pingy?
I think I'd like to keep my arm because I think there's
No,
a
you know,
fix that
no.
would help.
No. Hear me out. You know, it's kind of like it's gonna start rotting and it already smells, and I just think you should just chop it off before it just spreads out to the rest of your
but,
body.
there
Because
might be
like,
a cure
like
soon,
no,
you
because
know?
like
That's
imagine
valid. There
like
might be
you
a cure.
no, but there's not. I'm telling you, hashtag Lord,
No,
there's
but
not. I ate the
I'm
cure.
pretty
I ate the
sure-
cure.
You ate the cure?
I don't
Yeah.
think there's a cure, apparently.
Yeah,
No,
there's
but
not.
I've been told there is, man.
Oh, you think
Sorry,
there is?
Peggy. We need to chop it off. I'm actually
No,
flying
yeah,
right
but
now.
we're really
Oh,
close.
I'm sorry to
it.
hear that. Dang. Okay, well, if we gotta chop it off, we gotta chop it off.
No,
Yeah.
but we don't have to chop it.
Like,
I
do
think-
you want to die? Like, if you didn't chop it off
No,
right now,
but
you're
I
gonna
don't
die.
think
Okay,
I'm gonna
lay on the
die.
ground. Lay on the ground. Lay on the
I
ground.
think I gotta go, actually. Oh, no, I
No,
gotta walk
lay
my
on the ground.
dog. Oh, I
No,
gotta
lay
go,
on the ground.
guys. Oh, it's late.
Don't
yeah.
worry. I've amputated my
12
own arms
a.m..
before, and this is like easy work.
They grown back? Billy, I don't think I want my arm to be
I
amputated.
have experience on it, dude. Like, you're talking probably to the most
Really?
experienced person. I mean, we can just get bad to like chop it off in one bite, but that's another thing.
No.
I'm
I
down
think I think
to
I'm good.
make the sacrifice and eat your arm.
No, my arm
See?
does not have to be. No, my arm.
Okay,
does
sit
not
down. Sit down. Okay, sit down and breathe. No,
no.
trust me, it's not gonna hurt.
Billy,
Look, I
I
have.
do not consent. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, when
I-
has that worked with you? Because I told you that.
Oh.
I told you that you still killed me. So what
Wow.
is it? What
Okay.
is it? What is it, huh?
No, I'm good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good.
No, that was.
Come on.
Come
on.
Billy, I thought you wanted me
Come
to
on.
get more corrupted, man.
Oh wait, actually, yeah, no, that's true. Get corrupted. Never mind.
Yeah, you try to chop off my arm and fix the issue, but yeah, go ahead, chop it off. Yeah, go ahead. Oh.
What do you think, Pilly?
Yeah,
I don't
Billy,
know.
you make
Don't
the go.
kill
You
me,
say it. Yeah,
Jesus.
if you chop off my arm, you know. It's
Oh, I
gone.
don't have
I'm
food.
not corrupted anymore.
I don't have food. I'm starving.
Okay, so you just want Prince Sam to like, oh, Billy, I have food.
Oh.
Oh! I got you broke! What?
Wow.
That's crazy.
So is that how he really feels about you?
I'm killing myself. Excuse me.
Okay, I'm probably gonna go.
Can you
guys.
do it
I,
somewhere
got
else
my
so you
dog.
don't make a mess
Yeah.
here?
Pinky, yeah, that's what I
That's
think we do.
crazy. Pengy, I'm killing myself in your house.
No!
Hmm.
I'm
You
flying
wanna
there.
be a
I'm
cl-
flying there. I'm flying there. I'm
Oh,
killing
no.
myself in your house. Yes, yeah. Look,
No,
I'm
you're
flying,
not. No, you're
flying.
not.
I'm
No,
racing.
you're
I'm
not.
racing.
No,
I'm
no,
racing.
no.
I'm racing. I'm
I
racing.
already
I'm
made
killing
it.
myself in your house. I'm killing myself in your house. I'm killing myself in your house.
I'll shoot
And
you down
I'm
before you even
breaking
enter.
12.
Ah! I'm in. Oh my god. Is there food?
Stop killing
Is there
yourself.
food?
Yes,
Is there
is.
food? Is there food?
No.
Is there food?
Wait,
Yeah, in here.
we have it.
Oh, where?
Down there.
Fiction.
My god.
Okay, no. Now you're just greedy because you're hungry, but when you see carrots, you don't want to eat carrots. You
I
gotta
hate
keep
everyone on
eating
the
carrots.
server. I
lady.
actually do.
How are you on 7 HP? What? You're hungry? What the fuck?
Language.
Oh, sorry, Bat. Sorry.
Oh, I hate this server and I hate everyone and I.
Alright, I gotta go,
sorry.
guys. I'll
Oh, goodbye,
Go walk my
Pengy.
dog.
Pengy, wait. Do you want to kill me? Do you want to kill me? Do you want to kill me? Do you want to
Yeah,
kill me?
sure,
Do you
I'll
want to
kill
kill
you.
me? Do you want to kill me? Hold on.
Yeah, I'll kill you.
Well, first consented death. That's crazy.
Yes! Wait, can you type that in the chat so everyone knows that you give consent?
Sure.
Not that like people are gonna think tomorrow like, oh my god.
Oh, chicken. Okay, I'm gonna leave my stuff. This is also gonna force me to edit, so this is gonna
Yeah,
be
that's a good idea.
for
That's a
me.
good idea. Yeah.
Because I just keep, yeah, I'm gonna leave my stuff in
Wait,
here.
before you died, I have one thing to ask you.
Okay, what's the thing?
Do you have any books? I need some books.
The
No,
books
I
in the
don't have
library,
books.
bad. You can get so many.
Ugh.
Alright, then you ready
Leather.
to get killed?
Oh,
Wait,
never
these
mind.
flowers
I
are
found paper.
expensive. Hold on.
Let's go.
There you go.
Oh, you didn't know that flower didn't mean anything, right, Billy?
Shut up.
Alright, where do you want to do it?
Wait, hold on.
I don't know. Just do it. I need to
Okay.
edit. Just
Not
do
yet.
it.
Good luck with editing. Oh.
Wait, why not yet? Why?
Hold
Can you
on.
type in chat that you give consent?
Sure.
I hereby give consent to get killed by Pengy.
Okay, I'm typing. I'm typing.
Yeah?
Wait, what?
Okay, go ahead.
Oh.
You haven't typed it.
Yeah, I typed it.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. It's in there. I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
send.
make me sound like like an evil person.
That what? Oh my god, you already are. Like, let's be honest, you already are.
Want to hide me even more. Press enter. Help! Don't kill me! I am in danger. What?
Oh, wow. What the fudge?
What?
Pangy,
No!
that's crazy.
No!
Oh my gosh.
No!
Oh my gosh.
He
Pangy.
hit me!
Why did you do that?
The thorns!
Pangy,
No!
that was,
No!
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit, I don't think it's gonna be safe to be around you.
I didn't even touch him!
I don't know, that's not what it says in the chat.
What does it say was slain by Pengy? I never. No.
That's wild.
No.
Oh my gosh.
No.
That's actually shocking.
Sam, please believe me. Oh, I might have to. Nah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie, that was wild.
Bro, I didn't even touch him.
I don't know if that excuse is gonna fly though.
No, but my thorn's bad.
Your thorns? That's what did it?
Yeah, no, Billy was on 5 HP because he didn't eat. And then
Aw.
he goes like, help, don't kill me, I'm in danger, stop. And then I'm just standing here looking at him. And then Billy just hits me once and he's dead. No. Oh, this is awful.
Okay, I will.
Ugh. I'm gonna go to bed, bad. I'll see you
Alright.
tomorrow.
Have a good night. See ya.
I'll see you. Bye bye.
There you go. Bye, Pain. Anyway, yeah, that's wild, chat. Okay. Let's put our smithing hat on. I don't even know if this works, to be honest. Part of me feels like it should. Part of me feels like it doesn't. Yeah, no, that's pretty cracked. Wow, look at that chat. 6.9, 13.9, 18.5, 6.9. Wow. All right, chat. Oh, fudge. So Pilly and everybody, look at that. We've got a really OP set of gear. Okay, I feel like we should trim it so that we know not to wear it. Let's give it red trim. I think red trim would be a good trim to do. Hey, Pinky, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing good. And guess what? I just finished this set that is gonna blow your mind as well as help you level up quicker. Thank you for the raid, Pinky. I hope you guys had a good stream. I just need to add some trim to this. I'm not sure what trim to add, to be honest. I'm gonna add red trim just because I feel like... No, we can just add red dye. I don't know where my red is. I think it's in here. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm just gonna go get red dye. We have flowers somewhere. Hope your stream went well. Fingers crossed. Redstone. There we go. We'll just use that. Okay, I need 5 trims. What is the cheapest trim? We'll use rib. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how cheap this is, but we'll try it. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's see how it looks. Boom! Max armor with a 100% XP boost. That's what that armor gives us, chat. 100% XP boost. Okay, we're gonna go take the bed. I kind of want to test it out. Here, I'm gonna put this down. We need to get our arrows out. Diamond, boop, boop, boop. Where's our arrows? We had a bunch of arrows somewhere. I think they're in here. Yep, here we go. Go to this, this, and this. All right, let's go test it out, chat. Now, for certain things, chat, it's not really gonna matter. With meditation, it should theoretically be 130%. So with meditation, we should be able to just... Did I just drop something? No. With meditation, we should be able to go crazy with it. Here we go. Nothing. All right, nothing. 130%. But here's the thing. This will be really good for fishing. And not really for digging. I feel like it's going to be too dangerous for digging. But for fishing, it's going to be really good. Okay. 30% XP boost. Oh, hold on. 1 second, chat. There we go. There you go. Sorry, chat. Here we go. Where were we? Okay. Let's go test it. I don't think you can get the Minecraft cape anymore. I don't think it's available. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I'm debating. Should we just throw it on? All right. Let's try it out, chat. Let's see what sort of boost we get. I'm gonna be honest, part of me just doesn't know if this works. To be fair, digging was always really slow anyway. But I don't know why, it just feels... It feels slower for some reason. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue whether it's working or not. It still feels really slow. Let's go out like really far and we will test the arrow. Maybe it's combined with meditation correctly. Maybe count them with and without. Here, let's try swapping back. I wish we had like a way of seeing our stats. You know what I mean? Because yesterday it didn't feel like we were taking more damage. Alright, let's look for mobs, chat. Here, let's test it. To be fair, now we can blast stuff from like really far away. Wow, look at that, actually. Chicken? Oh my. Okay, wait. Oh, Lucy just barked. Calm down, Lucy, calm down. Calm down. 1 second, chat. I'm back. Chat, sorry. Food just got here. I have a cookie, chat. So I've been getting cookies, chat, from this one restaurant. Because any cookies I have in my fridge, chat, I will just eat all of them. Gluten-free. Alright. Oh yeah, let's throw this on. So, we need to do like a test chat. Because I am genuinely curious. Fudge. We keep missing. Why is it gotta be daytime? Hold on. Or nighttime. Now, one thing you've got to be careful with, chat, is the, there is a time delay. Okay. Here we go. Let's check this out. Ready? 58124 64. Wow. That's 6,000 XP, chat. Wait a minute. Here's a question for you. Does it calculate it based upon how far I am? Like, if I move further back after I shoot. Huh. I can't tell if it's changing, to be honest. I don't know. There's like 50 of them. Wait, were there like 4 in one spot? Quack. It definitely feels like wild, chat. Like, it definitely feels like pretty fast. Though there is something weird about it. Like when you're trying to shoot under the water at an angle. I feel like it doesn't like that. Okay, 82. So, here's what I'm noticing, chat. We're definitely cooking. Like, it definitely is giving the buff. I think. Let's try it here. Okay, there's another sheep. Let's take the armor off. So we should just get the 30% buff. Okay, right about there. Did we get it? And I didn't check the math. 2238. Let's find one more sheep, chat. 2238. There's a lot of bunnies up there. Okay, we need one more sheep. 2238. Let's check over here. Honestly, we probably should have checked before we shot the the sheep. 2238. Here we go. I'm curious how high we can max it. 20. Huh? 26738? I don't understand. Oh, we weren't wearing it. Wait, no, that's exactly the point. We weren't wearing it. 26238. Okay, let's shoot the donkey from a distance. Max distance. Okay. 26238. 32. Okay. 32664 minus 26238. That is 6,700. Okay, now we put this on, and we will shoot that one from the same distance, just inside visibility range. 32664. 32664. 43497 minus 32664. 10,000. So it's about 4,000 higher, right? So it is in fact higher, chat. So it actually does work. Okay, so that was 30,000 XP right there. Plus, remember we get like a reduction of XP. I can't remember if bunnies give us more XP shooting them or not. Let me say hi to Ross. Ross! Blast him. Okay, let's head to the plains. Honestly, chat, I'm loving it. Wait a minute. Okay. Come on. 2, 1. Dang. Look at that, chat. I feel like it's better to just blast stuff rather than try to be like perfect. You know what I mean? Just as soon as we see something, we stop and we shoot it. Like right there. Fudge, it's a zombie. Because so every 5 things, chat, that we kill is like 50,000 XP. It's like 10,000. 10,000. There's a lot of arrows around here. I've definitely been here before. And then we back up. Boom. Look at how close we are to the next level. Back up all the way. 1, 2. Nice. Archery still 83. 10,000 a pop. This is a really cool mechanic, chat. But you know what's even cooler about it is because, chat, it does raise mob damage, but it should, here's the thing, it should theoretically not increase. Like, it'll raise mob damage, but it shouldn't matter for, like, fishing. So for fishing, we can get that massive XP boost. You feel me? Which would be really useful. Someone's definitely been flying around here too. Horse. Pig. Okay, so it's about 300,000 a level. Look at that, chat. We're already at 83. 84. Let's go. Okay. Let's go head back to spawn so we can chat with Ross for a little bit. That's true, chat. Chunks have been removed from fishing. Muffin? So fishing is a lot easier right now than it used to be. No, not the cat. I thought it was a bunny. Hilly, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. I almost did it again. Oh. Look at that, chat. Wait for it. Wait for it. Ah! Come here, you. Ah! Gotcha. Cats can't take fall damage, right? We got one, chat. Hold on. No, T-Goose. No. Thank you, Blessed Felice Dade, for the 7 months. I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you, Winha, for the 14 months. Then Tick, thank you for the 22 months in a row. Hello. Zora, thank you for the 200 bits. Have some bits, because why not? I miss you guys. Great art, bad. Great builds. Also, funny VOD glitch today. LOL. Yeah, I heard there was a big VOD glitch. Thank you, Stopwatch, for the 16 months. Oh, yeah. Good point. Are we heading the right way? This way. Meow. You just committed a robbery, chat. All right. That was a good cookie, chat. Ow. Let's go find Ross. Ross. Oh, there's a lot of mobs here, actually. Hold on. Pretty sure it's based on like the health you take as well. Ross! Ross! Alright. We will take the cat to Ross. What do you mean, poor cat? The cat's literally having the time of his life. Or its life. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get some fish though to tame it. Cats, I don't think can take fall damage. Hmm. Come on. Thank you for stopping by, Tigos. They can't, right? Ross!
Hello? Sorry, hello.
Hi, Ross!
Hi. Hi, Bad.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I'm just... Hello. Oh,
How was your day?
you got a cat?
Yeah, I'm just taking this new cat out for a walk.
Aw, it's so lovely.
I'm gonna name it
Aw.
Pilly1.
Oh my god, it looks like Pilly1. What the heck?
Yeah, this is my new Pilly.
Oh, I like this one better.
I like this one a lot better too.
Yeah, it doesn't speak.
Doesn't speak, doesn't talk back, doesn't say mean things to you. Doesn't
Wow.
steal your potions or leak your laboratory.
Oh, truly the better version.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Do you
So,
wish people were this easy to replace?
Honestly, Bad, yeah. You know what? I'd love a pet that could just sit with me while I build and live my life. You know? That
Yeah.
no beef, no judgment, you know?
Yeah.
Just I can just yap and not
they
feel
listen.
lonely and yeah. That's
Honestly,
like a dream.
no, literally, you're describing the dream, I think. We just gotta
Yeah.
figure out a way to do it.
Yeah, no, we do.
What shenanigans were you up to today? I heard there was some interesting shenanigans, apparently.
Johnny blew up Panky's house and Ames's house.
And wait, and who else's? Amesy's?
Amesy's, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think he did say something about that earlier. Well, I'm
And then
sure
I
it's
blew up his
okay.
base.
You blew up his base?
Yeah, I
Hadn't you
broke
built-
everything.
You built his base, didn't you?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And you
I also
blew
built
it up?
Pangy's.
What the muffin?
I mean,
So,
I didn't see anyone else doing anything bad, you know? He needed to be put in his place. So, you know. Yeah. I'm very angry and upset at Johnny.
I hope he treads on Lego. And I hope it really, really hurts.
Okay.
And you know what? I see him in your head right now. And you know what? I think he should rebuild everyone's bases and make like 5 replicas and understand the pain of building. Because building is stressful and painful.
Yeah. Yeah, let's kill Johnny again.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo! Yeah!
Yeah, with kindness and compassion.
Oh, kindness. You know what? I'm
Yes,
leaving that behind
this
me,
is-
Bad.
This is kindness. This is compassion.
Oh, okay. No, I haven't left
Yeah.
it behind me. That sounds good.
Let's reset him. I think Johnny would like being reset again and again and again.
Yeah, he could start from the beginning.
Honestly, I feel like we've had a couple people start over recently and they're having fun.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, that is true. That is true. Yeah, all of Ames's pets are dead as well, so I kind of want to go and get some more. As a gift.
Oh, Ross, you want to say something
Yes.
cool?
Yes, please.
Take a look at that.
50%. Wait. I don't know if I'm stupid. I don't really know what any of this means.
So,
Ascended 2.
the two numbers to pay attention to are the 25% skill XP and the 50% damage taken.
Okay. What
Yes.
does that mean?
It increases the skill XP you get when you're trying to level up by 25%.
Oh my, wait, can you get it on every single piece or not?
Yep. And I've got a full set.
What? Are you serious?
Yes,
What
100%
the heck?
boost. But
Oh my god, that's so cool. What?
you also get a 50% damage penalty, so that's
Oh.
200% damage when you wear it.
So you'll die.
Possibly. I feel like it's really good for like if you go to a safe place and like fishing, right? You can fish in a safe place, right?
Is there a safe place on the realm, Bad? Is there
Yeah.
a safe place?
Yeah, fishing sometimes in the right
Okay.
location.
I haven't
But-
been fishing at all, I have to say.
Yeah. Also with the right like basically there's a lot of skills that you could just like you know what I mean? Just like stay in one spot. Oh, whoopsie. Sorry. Stay in
That's
one
okay.
spot and what's the word I'm looking for? Stay in one spot and acquire levels in XP. So think about that.
Like building!
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, have you prestige building? It's actually the worst thing I've ever used in my whole entire life.
I regret it so much.
Yeah, me too. I can't fly, I can't move, oh my god, I want to violently... No, I'm done with being violent. Or maybe I'm not. I don't know, Bad. Do you feel violent right now?
Tiny bit.
That's good, you know? Maybe you should use that.
I feel like once I get my building up to like level 20 again, I'll be able to use the line tool, and then I think it'll be faster to level up.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's smart. Okay.
But yeah, the lower levels are actually the worst thing ever.
Yeah, I think I've
It's
used like...
awful.
I've literally been building for the last 2 days solidly, and I'm only level 9. Oh, it's the worst. It's the worst. Oh.
Yep. Yeah, that feels
It's
like it.
okay. It's okay. Just sadness and pain and suffering. But I really like your cat. It's so cute.
Thank you. It is cute. Have you been inside the cathedral recently?
Maybe. I can't remember.
I've been making a ton of progress if you want to come and see it.
Yes! I do! I do! Zoom.
Most of
I'm
it's on
ready.
the roof.
On the roof. Okay.
Yeah. Man, I wish I could like put down a boat and pull people in it. That'd be so awesome.
Oh, I think you can with that if I'm sitting on something. Like a pig.
Really?
Yeah.
Like in what way? I've tried it
can-
with boats. It doesn't seem to
you
work.
can-
Wait, a pig
you
or
can lead a-
something?
Yeah, or a llama, or a because we
Oh,
we
you're right.
escorted a llama and sneak carried us all home. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, I'll remember that. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, to the
Aw.
cathedral.
Yay!
Come on, Pilly One.
Okay, I'm gonna fly.
There we go. Ross, there you are.
Yes, hello.
All right, take a peek. Tell me what you think.
Oh, it's so lovely. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh, I really like it. I really, really like it. This is lovely.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I really like it.
Yeah, I'm very happy with how it's come along.
Oh, it feels so, oh, it just feels really nice. I really like it. Oh, you cooked! You cooked, Bad! You cooked!
Thank you.
Of course, of course. Oh, I love the feeling it gives.
Yeah, it's like, you know, that vaulted ceiling kind of shadow vibe. I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
It's nice.
Oh, really, really cool. And I love how the light, the shaders, this is so nice. Wow.
Oh yeah, I know it looks so good with shaders.
Yes. What other plans do you have for it? What are you thinking?
At the moment, there.
That's so small. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, these are the tiniest ones of the pigs that Tubbo spawned here.
If you breed them, do they still stay small?
I haven't tested it, but I do not think so.
Oh. Oh. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I just want to squish them violently.
Pig!
Oh, it's so cute. Aww. Oh, lovely.
You can take one if you want.
Oh. I'd feel bad. Are you sure?
No, go for it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm gonna call it Pig. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is a great day. Oh, it's so small. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Have a carrot. Oh, okay. I don't think they eat golden carrots. This is really
That's a
awkward.
good question. Oh, it's fine. I'm sure he eats something.
Okay. And you know what? It's okay if he doesn't, because, you know, sometimes we forget to, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love him. So small. Oh my gosh. So what's your plans today, Bad? What plans do you have?
Oh, I'm torn between working on leveling up some stats, or because now that I've got this set, it'll make leveling up stuff like a little bit easier.
That's so smart.
Like I might prestige fishing and just go for it, you know?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh
That
my
was the
gosh.
most painful one.
Oh my god, fishing. I really want to grind, but I also don't want to grind, and I felt that ever since the beginning, and it still hasn't gone away. So I'm building.
How close are you to Nirvana?
I gave up. Gave
What?
up. Yeah. I mean,
What are your stats at? Go to read them off.
I got 100 smithing, 100 enchanting,
Okay.
85
Oh, you got the hard
alchemy,
ones. Wait,
100
which one?
mining, alchemy's 85, mining 100, wood cutting 100, digging 90, farming 93, building 9.
Ooh.
Light weapons 73, heavy weapons 73, martial arts 79, fishing 77, archery 78, light armor 70, heavy armor 100. And that's all. So I guess I got quite a lot, but that's okay.
You've got about 20 hours worth of work.
And you know what? That I mean that's okay, right? I mean.
Yeah.
I feel like I try and grind them, but then I get so frustrated with how slow it is. Like, oh my gosh, digging. Oh, it's the worst. It's the worst. But I haven't even worked on fishing, so I haven't experienced
digging
the
is
horrors.
very annoying. Hey, but you could make like a shovel like this one. Put
Really?
really high digging luck on it,
Really?
and then go to town. Yeah, look at that.
Fortune 5? Efficiency 10? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, what's mine right now? Mine's efficiency 7.
Oh, look out.
Oh, thank you. That's insane.
Yeah, and it's got higher drops, so you actually get. It's got like 5
Oh, Ascended 2, right?
Yeah. So
Digging luck?
yeah, so
What?
5 digging luck is like really lucky, supposedly.
Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Oh, I feel like these new added things are really cool to lock in on. I've been trying to avoid thinking about it because then I feel like it's another thing to think about.
No, I get it.
That's fine. Wow. Well, that's so cool. What's your favorite so far out of the improvements? What's your favorite?
That's a good question. I feel like the increased drops is probably the best. I've been using it on like my picks and whatnot.
Oh my, okay.
So now like, oh, the TNT power one will let you do mining like really fast.
Oh my god, for real? Wait, that's so cool.
What's your mining level?
It's 100 right now.
Oh, sweet. You could prestige that like 2 times over if you wanted to. In like
Really?
probably like 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yeah. No, like literally if you went underground, right? With just like say 20 stacks of TNT, a 150 helmet, you could prestige it twice like really quickly.
That is insane. What the heck? Wait, this is so cool. I'm learning. I haven't talked grinding with anyone recently. So this is really cool.
You know what? I'll help you prestige your mining twice.
Are you sure you don't have to, Bad? I feel
For a
bad.
favor, I owe you.
Oh, I owe you.
Yep, just one favor.
Do you have a favor now, or
No,
I owe you?
just like an I owe you at some point in the future.
Okay.
I'll even help. Oh, okay, let's do it.
Yay! Yay! Oh, this is great. Oh, I'm excited. Yay!
All right, I will make a
Thank you.
a group. Go ahead and hop in.
Okay, I'm gonna bring the pig back. I'm gonna
Yes,
run.
go drop the pig off. Then meet me.
Yes.
Meet me at green.
Thank you. Oh, this is so exciting.
Yeah.
It's nice to hang out because it's kind of lonely at the castle. No one's been hanging out there really.
Woohoo! No, I feel ya. It is kind of lonely.
Is it the same with Green? Have people been hanging around Green?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I'm glad they're hanging around.
It's a little less lonely lately.
Oh, that's good. That's so good. I'm happy to hear that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, bring
Yeah?
a flint and steel, please.
Okay, I can do that. I'm quite excited. This is exciting.
I don't know if you can hear it, but my stomach's being a little rumbly right now.
Oh yeah, I did it. I did hear it a little bit. And you know what? You're valid for that.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay,
I think she wants some of my french fries.
Oh, I'm jealous. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I think she might be hungry too. Crazy dog. There you go. Oh. Dang it. There you go. No more. Alright. Ross. I am ready. Actually, do you know where the pumpkin farm is?
Yes, I do.
Meet me over there.
Okay, I can do that.
Alright. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Probably don't need that right now.
Yay! You know what? I might grab the quickest snack in the whole world. Is that okay?
Alright, go for it.
I'll hide in this little house. Is it a house?
Okay.
This isn't a house.
That is not a house. Just go ahead and dig underground. I'll set up the first tunnel.
Yay! Thank you. Okay,
Mhm.
okay, let me hide. Boom, 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 boom. Yay!
Oh, chat. One favor is super duper useful. Because we didn't put any stipulations on it. Which means, theoretically, the favor can be anything. What's a good favor? I think I have an idea in mind. A good one. Calm down, you ragamuffin. No more. No more. Go lay down. I have to, like, hold my hands to her to show them, like, that they're empty. Otherwise, she doesn't believe me. No, no, look. No more. No more. No more. No more. No more food. No more food. Go lay down. Eventually, she will figure it out. But until then, she's like, give it to me. Give me the snackums. You know you have some. Wait, do you think? No, I can't move that fast yet. Oh, yeah. More diamonds. Plus, chat, I need more diamonds to help Lukey. So it's like killing two birds with one stone. We can, get some more diamonds for when we want to help Lukey grind his smithing. I feel like it's almost easier to just have Lukey make chest plates and then just task him with just being like, alright, you're good. You made 1 million, like, just go do your memes. Okay, I feel like this is a good stopping point. Lucy, I'm genuinely concerned. I'm genuinely concerned. Yeah, we got room. Can you upgrade your TNT helmet even more? Not yet. I tried to do the T3 upgrade. It did not work. So we are kind of cooked on that, but... Lucy, I have no more. I'm very perplexed as to what you could possibly want. I have nothing! Lucy, I have nothing! Okay. This is pretty good. Alright. So like, okay, Ross, you're going to mine that, and then you're gonna back the fudge up all the way over here. Now I'm back. Ross, you're gonna stay safe. Thank you, Ross.
Wow.
Good morning. Okay. We need to do this very strategically, Ross. Because I want you to maximize your XP while minimizing your risk. Okay, come over to the edge of the island. I'm standing over the hole. Just head like towards the corner of it. Like south.
Okay.
Go south. From where you are. I'm right on the corner near the sand. So what I'll have you do is I'm gonna have you wear the skill armor with the TNT power helmet.
Really?
But because we don't need you dying from TNT damage or anything like that, we'll have you back up all the way. Okay?
Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you. I think I've
there
lost
you
you.
are.
I'm not gonna lie.
Nope, you're right there.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
head towards the coast. Okay,
I'm on
come
the way.
here and then go down. Right here.
Here?
Yeah,
Okay,
just
I'm on the
go
way.
down. Whee!
I'm swimming.
Let's go all the way down.
Oh my god, there's a spider.
Okay. So what I want you to do is I'm gonna give you the armor, but I want you to have like enough space in your hotbar so that you're like not going to like so that you can switch off to your other armor quickly. Okay?
Okay.
Just in case.
Right.
Shouldn't be a
okay.
problem. Alright.
So,
Head on over here. This will be where
Okay.
you'll just sit for the first little bit. I've already laid out like a bunch of TNT.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Take that piece, that piece, that piece.
Uh-huh. Okay. Wow, it's so pretty and
And-
red.
Take this and put that on your head.
Okay. Whew.
Perfect. All right.
Like that?
Yep. Do you have the flint and steel?
I do.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, I want you to
Okay.
light this TNT right here.
That one? Okay.
And
And I
then
run
you're
with
gonna,
it, right?
Yep, then run back into here, okay? Whenever you're ready.
Run back to where you are?
Yep, run back in there, like get far
Okay.
away.
Boom.
Run, 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 run. Run in there, keep going, Ross, keep going. Perfect. Alright, that was oh, prestige, forgot that.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, stay where you are, Ross. Stay where you are. Just prestige.
Stay?
Just stay there. Yeah, climb back up. You should be fine.
Okay.
Okay, now
Wait, it
level
doesn't-
up. Level up as the TNT goes. Okay. Yeah, like so.
Okay.
Like level up your TNT skills and whatnot.
Okay.
Perfect.
Wait, I don't have to move? This is crazy.
No, you don't. Yeah. So stay there. Stay safe. Okay, you should be
Okay,
good.
it's done.
Perfect.
My
All right.
heart.
What level are you at?
I'm at 82.
That's good. That's good intel. Now go ahead and you can switch to your other armor temporarily,
Okay.
and then that way you don't die to any mobs
Oh,
we
thank
discover.
you.
And then go ahead.
I'm gonna try and
And-
get up again.
Go ahead and make sure like put skill points into like the TNT
Oh, yeah?
demolition one.
Yes. I have
Perfect.
Demolist and Earthshaker.
Excellent, excellent. Okay. Just scooping up all the diamonds.
Okay.
Okay, I think we've got most of them. That's pretty good. All right. Now
Yay.
come back in here and I'm going to set up another one here. Take this TNT
Ooh,
and just take
okay,
a
thank
little
you.
bit of the TNT in here. Like 4 stacks, give or take.
One second. Okay. 4 stacks. 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4.
Perfect. All right. All right.
Okay.
Now we go this way. So I will mine and just do 1 TNT every other block.
Once you hit the end?
Yeah, just no, like go ahead and follow behind me, and just do
Oh,
1
okay.
TNT,
From
skip a
behind.
block, 1 TNT, skip a block, 1
1.
TNT, skip a block, etc., etc.
Okay.
Lucy, can you relax? You ragamuffin, I have no more. I have no more. I know, it's
Thank you so much for
sad.
the help, Bad. This is exciting.
No problem.
My building's level 10.
Let's go.
Wow. Yay.
You're leveling up. See?
I am. Thank you.
Whoop. That was
Okay.
dangerous.
And then we...
But yeah, you should just literally need to stand there. And it should just like, it should.
Oh, is it because it's a square? Wait, how? I thought you had to be in the chunk.
Nope. As long as, for TNT, like, it basically, the way it tracks is the previous explosion determines, like, who the XP goes to.
Okay.
So, like, you're basically golden. You just don't actually have to follow it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow it so that it keeps, like,
Oh,
exploding.
really?
You can just stand there and collect, like...
Thank you. What the heck?
Mhm.
Wow.
I think we might be able to get you all the way up to like 100, and then once we hit 100, what we'll do is we'll just have you prestige again ASAP.
Okay, should I watch just in case we do hit 100, or is it like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
likelihood is? Okay.
Yeah, you just stand there and just be ready, just in case.
Okay.
Man, my stomach is being very, very insistent. It really thinks I've got food,
Oh no. Oh no.
you know?
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I'm sorry to live
Oh.
with it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll get better.
Yeah. No, I hope so.
Just let me know once you're out of TNT.
I have a stack left.
Stack left. Okay.
still have a little bit more. Boom! Done!
Nice. Perfect.
Whew. Okay.
I think we should be able to get back. Let me see. How close is it? It's gonna be close. Let's go back a little bit more. Oh, careful. Right here should be good. I think this should be fine. Maybe we should go in this wall.
Okay.
Let's go in here just to be safe.
So
Okay.
I put
So
the
go-
armor on.
Yep, put the armor on. And then you're gonna light it and run down that wall.
Okay.
Or down to the side there.
3, 2, 1, boom!
Run!
Oh my.
Just get ready to prestige it just in
Okay.
case.
It's 90 now. It's 21.
Just be ready to prestige and then level up immediately. Assuming we hit it.
27. Oh my gosh. 58 already? Oh my god, 64. Okay, I've leveled it up already. 71, 72, 73.
Nice. TNT.
Yep, it's all leveled up.
Nice.
84, 85. This is crazy.
Nice. And there we go.
Yay! Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
That is pretty nuts. Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Okay. Think one more pass. Should be good.
Uh-huh. That is crazy.
I'm gonna scoop up all of the diamonds on the way back.
Okay.
That was actually crazy though. I didn't think it would level up that much. Yeah,
Thank
go
you.
to swap the. You're welcome. Swap the armor out just so you don't
Oh yeah.
die if
Thank
you
you.
get a mob surprise.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Dang, there's a lot of mobs in these caves.
There's a million.
But see how fast it is? Especially with the TNT power and the, what do you call it? The,
Yeah, it's insane.
yeah, the skill XP boost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
No, it's actually
almost
crazy.
back. I think we should only need maybe 2 more stacks of TNT. Where did you stop at? Like 80 something?
85.
85. So maybe 3
Yeah.
stacks. TNT.
Oh my.
Okay, I think this should be it. Perfect. Oh, almost. Nice. All right, more stuff. Okay, Ross. Follow me.
Okay.
Let's
I'm
see.
here.
All right. Here, 1 second. Ender chest. If you need to get
Okay.
anything out of it. Okay, we'll put this in here. There's some inventory room. And then go ahead and grab another 4 stacks of TNT. Dang, you're already 111. That's crazy.
I know.
That's wild. Oh my goodness.
What was I on? 104?
I don't remember. I think so, yeah. 104
I think
or
it was
103.
104. That's
That's-
crazy.
That's insane. Well, we're almost done. You'll almost be max mining again.
Yay! Thank you! Oh, this is the best day ever.
Aw, let's
I
go.
feel very joyous.
Yeah. You can actually just go ahead and just spam it. Like, it's okay if they're all connected.
Okay. You somehow perfectly done it so every single corner has a piece of TNT.
Nice.
It works so perfectly.
I love it. This is great. We're making, oh my gosh. Ah! Making really good progress.
Yippee!
Can't go here. Let's turn back this way. I think that'll probably be good right around here. Yeah, this will probably be fine.
Wow. Okay. I have 2 stacks left.
Nice. Go ahead and stop there.
Okay.
And then yep, pick those up, please. I think this should be far enough away.
Okay.
Alright. We'll go ahead and light it.
Okay.
And put the armor and the helmet on though.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm running.
And
Okay.
back up once you light it.
Boom. Whoa.
And then
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Crazy. 89, 90.
nice. How high?
96?
Oh, we're so close. I think 1 or 2 more stacks should do it. Oh my gosh. Server backup. No.
This is the worst day ever.
Yeah, that ruins it right there, but nah, it should be fine. Oh yeah. So you'll you may not get to 112, but honestly, this is crazy.
Maybe.
So I will say it probably does take a little bit more than 10 minutes, but it's still pretty snappy.
Honestly, it was so fast.
Yeah. No, I think you're
That's
right.
insane. Like, mining sucked before we just started using TNT. Like, it was so bad.
It really did. It was a long, painful process. All right, let's continue. We will go this way. Fudge. Finding a lot
Sorry?
of caves. No, you're good. I'm just being cautious. Alright, let's keep going. And another one.
Oh, it hates us.
And another one. It'll probably be fine. We're not hanging around in the cave, so...
Yeah, we're running.
I noticed, by the way, you only have 1 life? What happened?
Oh, I made a deal with a keeper that if Amesy kills me, they get my life.
Aren't you like a way
Because-
higher level?
Yeah, but no, I think we're pretty much the same level, but the thing is, you know, Amesy has like all that green stuff on them, and like I just build, so like they're more at risk than I am.
I feel ya.
So
Well,
you know, I was just worried, but
Hang in there.
I do think Amesy hates me now that I made them do that.
Oh yeah, no, I would.
You
I
would?
feel like, yeah, that's one of those grudges that I feel like Amesy will probably hold on to forever and ever
Wait,
and ever.
really?
Oh yeah, no, most definitely.
I also ran out of TNT. Wait, you really think it was that bad?
Oh, that's perfect. Go ahead and light it up.
Okay.
This should be good. I think this might be it. And then run! Run!
Oh my.
Keep an eye out just in case there's any
Okay.
mobs. What level?
98? 99? Oh my god. Halfway? I hit it!
Yay! 100!
Thank
Let's go. You're very welcome. That might have been the perfect amount.
Yippee! Oh, I feel so tall now.
Let's go. Now you're at 111, 111. That's a good number.
Yeah!
And you don't have to do any more mining. For,
And I
to
have
level
49
up.
skill points.
Oh my god.
How many do you have?
That is a lot of skill points. Only 18 at the moment.
Oh. I
Wow.
wonder if you could donate them.
That would be
That'd be pretty
crazy
cool.
if you could.
Yeah.
Wait, can you buy any more extra hearts? Or is it not possible?
Well, it's kind of a long story, but because the fire killed... Oh my god, did you even know about that? That I died to the
No.
fire? Oh
No.
And then the fire set my room on fire, and it killed all my dogs.
Mm-hmm.
And then I lost my life again. So because it was a bug, the keepers had to manually download all my data and give me all my levels back. But
Mhm.
in doing that, I got all those hearts back. But I feel like it would be bad of me to use them because I feel a bit bad. So I don't want to buy them. But I could get them, yeah.
Oh, I see. No, that makes sense. Oh, here. Go ahead and I'll take the armor back.
Oh, yes.
And then
Boom, boom, boom.
go ahead and we can tower our way to victory.
Yay!
I'll just dig
Okay.
up. You just tower
I'll
beneath
stare
me.
up. Oh wait, oh my gosh, wait, I didn't know.
Oh yeah, just go ahead and follow me.
I'm on the way.
I think we're below the ocean,
Oh,
so we should be able to send water down. But let's go. That was very efficient.
yes, thank you so much. I feel so tall right now.
You're welcome. Nothing quite like a fast, efficient amount of grinding.
Exactly. I feel like I've grinded enough now for like the next 5 years.
Oh yeah, definitely. And 58, 59. Come on. Never mind, we are not, in fact, at the ocean.
Almost there, I think. Boom, 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 boom.
Alright.
Wow. Oh my. Free dot. This is so exciting.
Alright. Well,
Wow.
thank you, Ross. That was fun.
No,
We
thank
can
you.
get back to spawn, I guess.
Great. This is very good. Oh my gosh, we're 1,000 blocks away. We went so far. We locked in.
We really did. That's good. You are now max
Yay.
level in
you.
mining, and I'll let you know. I'll have to think about what the best favor will be.
Oh yeah. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
How would you feel if the favor was helping me kill Foolish?
I mean, I don't know if I dedicate to that as well as maybe another, maybe just cuz like it's foolish, and if he died, part of me would die, so it would be like bad, like cuz I'd be really sad, and like I there would be a lot of sadness in my heart, and I don't want any more sadness because AMZTV already hates me, so like I'm trying to be happy.
No, I think I get what you're I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Oh, thank you. Yay!
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not gonna be that.
Oh, okay. Phew. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it won't be. Could you imagine though? Like, imagine if it was
I
like
could.
having to kill AMZ.
Oh.
And that would just be crazy, wouldn't it? Don't worry.
Is he dead?
No, I wouldn't. I'm just saying that's like a hypothetical. What the fudge is this?
Yeah, I saw that. I have no idea what it is. And it scares me.
This is very, very confusing. I am thoroughly confused by this. I don't know what it is either. It's weird though.
Quite terrifying to me. Are you excited for the next Pilly to come back?
Yeah, do you think it's gonna be Pilly 1, Pilly 2,
I
or
hope
Pilly
not.
3?
Um,
You hope not?
yeah.
But Pilly 1 was great.
Yeah, but Pilly 1 wanted me dead a lot.
Oh, that's fair. What if it's Pilly 4?
Oh my.
It'd be kind of
Well?
wild, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you think the next Pilly's gonna be nice or evil?
I feel like they'll be really, 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 really nice.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I just hope they're not emo. Gosh.
Oh, I feel like that's inevitable though. All Pillies have been emo.
Yeah, Pilly 2 was pretty emo. Just sit in this white room. The void in my soul.
A white room?
Yeah. Have you ever been in Pilly's white room?
No,
Oh wow, you're missing out. Well,
I never got invited.
I guess you missed out. I don't think it exists anymore after Pinky blew it up.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is the worst day ever.
Is it weird to say I'm gonna miss Pilly 2?
Do you think you will miss Pilly too?
Yeah, a little bit.
Aww.
But who knows? Maybe Philly 1 will be like a serial killer or something.
I mean,
Philly
oh,
3.
a serial killer? Well, don't worry because, you know, there's always cats in the game. And like you said, they're pretty, like, easy to replace, you know?
No, honestly, you make a good point. I was feeling really bummed out,
glad.
but you know what to
Aw.
say to, like, cheer someone up.
Wait, really? You think that?
Yeah.
Aw, thanks. Wow. No, thank you. That means a lot to me.
Level 140, Ross! I just hit level 140!
Oh my god, you're ancient! You're so old!
No, level 140!
Oh, okay.
Not what the muffin. I'm strong, Ross. I'm now 140 levels. That's like at least 5 million apples tall.
Does that mean you're canonically buff?
I think so.
Wow.
I think that's what that means. Yeah.
Wow, I want to be buff.
I canonically have abs and
Oh.
rippling pecs.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
wow. Wow.
Pig won't die, Ross.
It will be my turn soon. And I will live out the buff girly dream, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And if not, I'll just kill everyone.
No, I feel like that's fair.
Thank you. Wow, thank you.
Buff Cumber.
That's what they call me.
No, yeah, I see you becoming very strong. Hmm.
Really? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. There's a beach over here.
Yeah, that's for the beach episode. Scott's making it.
Oh, that'll be neat. Guess I'm kind of looking forward to that.
Hopefully some violence.
No, I hope so.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe it. That's so many levels. Well, back to the grind, Ross.
Yes! You're gonna get even taller and more buff
Yeah.
and old.
Yeah, no, that's true. Oh man, I could have been wearing my armor. Why wasn't I wearing the armor? Dang it!
Oh
No, that's what I get. Ugh.
Well,
Mm,
yeah. No, well, I mean, yeah, no, you got this.
I'm depressed now.
Oh no, don't be sad, be happy.
No, it's too late.
No, oh no.
All happiness has been carved away.
No. If you can't be happy, then who else is gonna be happy?
Well, that's fair. What the fudge? Have you seen Pingy's house? It's got a giant crystal growing out of
Oh,
it.
yeah, I rebuilt the front of it a little bit as much as I could.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to be honest, it's my fault. I tried to clean his house, and then it all grew more. And he was like, Roz, don't do that. And I was like, sorry. But I just wanted to clear his house out to try and help.
There's a zombie that's living in it now.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I think Pinky's gonna die. I think he's on his way out.
No, don't say that.
No, I think it's the case, Ross. I'm sorry.
Do you think Angie's gonna die as well?
Probably.
But then I'm gonna be all alone.
Yeah, no, most likely.
Oh,
But don't worry, Ross,
yeah?
because you'll at least be alone with your thoughts.
And that's a good thing?
It can be, yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
I think
Oh,
about it.
You know
Lots
what?
of people
I saw...
spend their whole life alone. No?
Oh,
Albert Einstein.
did
Foolish.
you know that I saw AMZ won yesterday? I had a chat with them.
Really?
Yeah.
How did it go?
It went well. They were trying to help me remember everything. Like the time sickness stuff. I don't know if it worked. Maybe.
Is it working?
I think a little bit.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Thank you. Thank you.
At time chat.
Do you ever see people?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I haven't seen
I
Pilly
see.
1 in what feels like forever.
Oh. Well, it's okay. They might be back, you know? Maybe.
Can still hear Pilly 1 screams though.
Screams?
Yeah. Clown! 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 You're so handsome, clown! Oh my gosh.
Wait. I swear, Pilly might be in the room with us right now.
I think you might be right. Oh my gosh. I lie awake at night. The nightmares. The nightmares, Ross.
Oh no!
Mm-hmm.
Not the nightmares?
Yes, the nightmares. Should we
Well-
fish, Ross? What do you think? I feel like I might
know what?
prestige fishing for like those easy levels.
I'm down to fish.
Okay. Ooh.
Yes.
Or we could build, Ross, because you gotta level up your building, right?
Oh, I do.
Get to work, Ross.
Okay.
If it makes you feel better, I have stuff I have to build too.
Yay, we can suffer together.
Yes. We can suffer and be slackers together. Which is what I'm being.
Wow. Sometimes, if you think about it hard enough, slacking is just productive backwards.
Huh. Slacking is just productive backwards.
Yeah.
You know what? I kind of see it.
Yes.
I
Yes.
think you might be right.
Oh. No, I really tried hard with that one, so I'm glad. I'm glad you understand the vision.
Oh, I do. So what you're saying is, sometimes we have to be unproductive to be productive.
Yes. Yes.
So the best way to kill Foolish
Oh.
would be by not killing Foolish.
Yes. Yes.
Interesting. I might have to try this technique. Where did you learn this?
Well, you know, I once saw this like little wizard in the dark. And it was holding an ice cream. And I was like, "Can I have this ice cream?" And the wizard was like, "Only if you listen to this one quote and you spread it across all the lands." And I was like, "Okay, you know what? I'll do that." And the quote was what I just told you.
Huh.
Yeah.
I think you hallucinated, Ross.
You don't think the
think
wizard
that's
was
what they-
real?
No, I think that's what they call that, a hallucination.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh.
You might be crazy, Ross.
No, I'm not crazy, Bad. No, I can't be crazy. No,
I had a hallucination once.
Really?
Yep, I ate an expired can of green beans.
Why would you do that?
I mean, they were green beans.
But you could have at least eaten something that had like enjoyment in them. You know,
But-
like,
Green beans have enjoyment.
but they're just beans.
Do you not like green beans?
They're just like basic, you know. You know,
It's a
I just-
staple food ingredient, Ross.
but it's so basic. Like it's like a side piece. It's a side piece for a reason, you know? Like you could have had out of date chicken nuggets. But you know what? That feels more worth it than green beans out of date.
The green bean. Hey, are you getting
You know
any
what? You're
building
valid.
XP?
No. To be honest, oh yeah, I am.
I'm not getting any. What happened?
I wasn't getting any when placing the TNT. I was and then I wasn't.
What?
Maybe we
Wait, I don't
fight
think I'm
someone.
going to be building up building XP anymore for now.
Oh no.
Yeah. But just for the record, while we're on the subject, green beans are like delicious.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
They're just delicious.
But what if they're not?
They are. They're green beans, Ross. I'm telling you. Okay. Have you ever had a good, like, green bean dish?
No.
Never.
Mm-mm.
Ever? Ooh,
mean,
Ross,
you
this
just
is
put them on the
difficult to
side.
hear. What do you mean you just put them on the side?
They're a side thing.
Yeah, but like what how do you eat your green beans? I guess is the main question.
They're like I'll eat them on like with like I don't know how I eat them.
Okay. Here's how you need to prepare them. Look up
Okay.
a green bean
Uh-huh,
bacon onion dish.
Bacon onion. Okay.
Yes. Basically you take and you chop up bacon, onions, and you cook the green beans. And you even just throw in a splash of garlic, and you can get like it depends on the recipe. But man,
Oh.
you can make a really nice green bean.
You're convincing me. If I'm being honest. That sounds so cool.
Mm-hmm. It's really
Bad.
good.
I was thinking of you when I was in the shop, okay?
Mhm.
Because I remembered you talked about sweeteners. And I bought my first bag of sweeteners.
Oh,
Because
really? Which
yeah.
kind?
I'm gonna be honest, I can't remember the name, but I'd know it. It's like, oh, like Splenda. Splenda! Yes! That was the one you liked, right?
Yeah, I really like Splenda in my coffee.
Okay.
It's like
I
my
bought it to make
go-to.
cakes with.
Nice. Okay. That's a really good one. It's got less of an acquired taste.
Ooh,
And some
okay.
other sweeteners are a little bit more like a little bit spicier.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm so excited. I bought a whole bag. I was so excited.
Have you tried any of them?
No,
Not yet. Okay.
not yet.
Well,
I need
I
to
hope
log in.
you are pleasantly surprised.
Yes, I'm excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Normally, I've just been using like ground almonds instead of like flour, which
Mm-hmm.
doesn't really help as much. To be honest, I don't know if any of it helps, but
Are you
but
talking
hopefully
about
the
almond
sweetness.
flour?
No, I mean it's not like flour. It's like genuinely just like it's still kind of like little bits of almonds. Like it's not quite flour, I don't think.
They make, yeah, super fine almond flour. Is that what you're talking about?
No, but because it's like couscous size, but smaller, a little bit smaller.
Okay,
Like
you should
lumps.
get super fine because they make,
Really?
yeah, they make like really like super like fine almond flour. I've
my
used it
gosh.
before.
Have you used it for cakes and stuff? Like, is it good?
I use it for brownies and it tasted pretty good.
Yes. Okay. Okay. W. I will do this. I'm slowly changing everything. This is great.
Nice. It's way better than coconut flour.
Oh, is coconut flour bad?
I just don't like coconut.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes, I'm a coconut hater.
Yes, let's flipping go.
Yes,
Coconuts
yes.
might be the worst thing on the planet.
Oh my gosh, I agree. I agree. I agree. I
Yes.
agree.
Yes, the actual worst. Have you ever had a German chocolate cake?
No.
Okay, it's the worst cake.
Really?
It has coconut in it. Yeah,
That's horrible.
awful. It's so bad. And then people like, it's weird because all these diehard coconut loyalists are like, they're all like, oh, but coconut, it's so good. And it's like, yeah, whatever.
It tastes bad. It tastes bad.
It really does. It really does.
Yeah. I think that's the worst. Full stop. You know. But it's okay because one day people will find taste and understand like that.
I'm
Why
hoping.
it's just yeah. We'll change the world bad with violence
I'm sure
against
we will.
coconut.
Yeah. Coconuts are for noobs.
Oh my
Have you ever
gosh,
had
yes.
an almond joy?
No. Is that a
It's a candy bar
Chocolate
made
bar?
with coconut. It's the worst.
Oh, we have bounty. I'm a bounty hater.
Oh yeah, I think that's basically an almond joy. I
The
think.
same. Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
hmm
Worst
But so you've
thing
had them,
ever.
so you know like how
Oh
bad.
yes. Yes, I do. I
are.
do. Makes me feel sadness in my heart.
Mm-hmm. It's genuinely the worst thing like ever. Like think of the worst thing you can. Coconut flavored anything is worse than that. That's the way I feel at least.
No, I agree. I agree.
Oh well.
And you know what? It's good. Sometimes you have to be hateful of things.
Yeah.
It's
I
good.
feel
It's
like
good to hate things.
it's the balanced way to like approach life, you know?
Yeah.
You can't love everything. If you love everything, then life loses its mystery, you know?
Yes, and enjoyment, you know? That's why, you know, I only drink my sugar-free drinks, you know? It's like I'm lowering the like I'm adding a filter to my life, you know? I'm like, okay, which can I get? Okay, I can only get this one because it's the only sugar-free one, you know?
Yeah. So do you drink like diet sodas and all?
Yes. Well, honestly, before I got diabetes, I only drank water. But now that I'm limited, I'm like, no. I gotta live life to its fullest, and I have to drink diet fizzy drinks, you know? I gotta
It's kind of
live life on
wild
my
that
edge.
you literally only drink water. Like that's awful.
Well, I did.
Like-
Well, I did.
Yeah, in the sense that like only drinking water and still winding up like with diabetes because
Oh,
you typically
Yeah.
think people are just down in like 100 sodas every day.
Yeah, well, the one I have, so it's technically the stereotype. The diabetes I have is genetic. So it's just a flaw in my genetics. And
So you're flawed?
Yeah. Yeah, I actually got it from COVID. It triggered my immune system. Because it sucks.
Really?
Yeah.
COVID can just trigger like diabetes in people?
Yeah, so I have type 1. and it's usually the one that children get because you have to get a virus, and then the virus will activate it. And so I got COVID, which is a virus, which activated it. So everyone's been like that. Like there's been a huge, crazy increase in diabetes, like diagnoses.
Like that old song. Some say it's genetics. Make you who you are. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You're not left-handed, are you?
No, luckily
Okay,
not.
good. You dodged the bullet on that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Left-handies, am I right?
Well, I mean, I can technically use both my hands for like everything.
Oh, an ambidextrous person.
Yes.
It's me too.
Oh, we're twinning. Wow.
Yeah, I'm only
We're just cool
50%
like that.
left-handed.
Whoa. Oh wait, so you're also 50% loser then.
I didn't think about it like that, but I guess you're right. Oh,
It's okay.
no.
We can both be 50% loser. It's okay.
This is awful news, Ross. I never thought about it that way. I always thought my right-handedness like canceled out the left-handedness, but
No, it
I don't
still
think
exists.
that's the case.
Oh, I'm
This is
sorry
the worst
to...
news today. No, it's fine.
I just have to, you know, spread the truth sometimes, and the truth hurts.
Truth hurts. No, you're spot on there.
Especially if you're left-handed.
The truth hurts a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, almost as much as writing.
Yep. I'll learn him. Can you believe they make left-handed scissors? It's crazy.
Isn't it crazy that you can't use scissors if you're left-handed?
I know.
It's so sad.
It's so sad. I feel so bad for them.
Yeah, it's such a simple thing to do, but you're just nerfed.
Just nerfed. Wonder if they make left-handed pencils.
Maybe.
Could you imagine, like, needing to get
That's
a special
crazy.
pencil? You just can't even write. You're like, oh, fudge. You need a left-handed
no.
pencil. Oh, that's awesome.
My. Well,
And then,
I
like,
think
like writing, like learning to write, like you're writing and like, think about that. Your whole, like your hand is just smearing the pencil.
yes.
Like, just everywhere. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's the worst. It's actually the worst.
The actual worst. Oh my gosh. Don't even get me started on like using a mouse and keyboard.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
Yeah.
You know what? I thought diabetes was bad, but honestly, I think left-handed people have it worse. I'm
They
gonna be
do.
honest.
They have it. It's so bad. I feel so bad for them.
I think I just learned to write with my right hand. I think I'd just do that. I'd go against it.
No, that's what they used to do. Is they would,
Really?
yeah, they'd force them to tie their hand behind their back, and
Oh,
force them
wait.
to learn to write with their other hand.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that sounds horrible.
No, they knew how to deal with it back then.
Oh, okay.
Nowadays, though,
They
we
were
like,
smart.
yeah, nowadays we give
We,
the
like-
left-handed people rights and everything.
Yeah,
like, it's
that's what I was
awful.
gonna say. Oh my gosh, it's
We're
actually
totally
the worst.
backwards. Yeah, it's very concerning. But yeah, you let them use whatever hand they want. It's crazy. Oh well.
They don't have freedom. They're just locked in a room with rats.
No, exactly.
It is true.
Rubber room.
Rats are terrifying.
Really?
No, I've been a rat before. Have you been a rat before?
Thankfully not. That sounds awful.
Oh. Yeah, no, like giant people will like catch you and like lock you in cages.
Oh. That's actually kind of nuts. Ooh, building level 20 finally. Yes.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I've been waiting for this line artist ability for what feels like forever.
Insanity.
Yay! And imagine left-handed people like trying to eat a taco.
Oh, I've
What,
never
do they
had
hold
a
it
taco.
upside down? Like, that's crazy. You've never had a taco?
No.
What?
Yeah.
How have you never had a taco?
I don't think I don't think there's a lot of like restaurants here that do
That sell tacos?
Yeah.
Or... Huh?
I don't know if I'm crazy, but I feel like we don't. I mean, yeah, we don't.
I can't believe that. You've never had a taco.
No, never. I don't even really know exactly what it is.
Okay, it's like a tortilla, either
Uh-huh.
hard shell
Okay.
or soft shell,
Okay.
with like meat, cheese, lettuce, salsa. Typically salsa,
gosh.
right? Honestly, the really authentic one, most authentic one I had just had meat and cheese and salsa. It's so good. It's,
No, I've
it's
never
crazy.
had one. That's crazy.
I cannot believe this, and it's packed with flavor.
Oh.
Oh, that's why you've never had a taco. Flavor's illegal in the UK. I forgot.
Oh.
Ah,
Okay.
Okay, it makes sense now.
Oh. Flavor. Okay. You know what?
Okay.
I've learned. Okay.
Don't worry, we'll figure this out.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so literally,
Wow.
like, do you have any friends, like, who are from Mexico, who live in the UK?
Nope.
Okay. Find some friends who are from
Okay.
Mexico who live in the UK.
Okay. Okay. That sounds like an easy task, maybe.
Yeah. Do you like spicy food?
Yeah, I don't mind spicy food.
Okay. You're gonna just see if you can get invited over for some authentic cuisine, and it's probably gonna be really spicy, but it's gonna be delicious.
Oh my. Okay. 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 I'm learning. I'm learning. I can do this.
Yeah.
Wow.
But if you really want like the best taco experience, you're gonna have to go to Mexico.
Okay.
That's the ultimate taco experience.
Wow. Okay. I'm learning. Wait. So what restaurants? Like, I'm guessing you guys have Taco Bell, right? You have that.
Yeah, we do have Taco Bell, but it's not.
Uh-huh.
It's not really. I mean, that's like
It's
it
not
is a
authentic,
quote
right?
unquote taco, but it's not like really a taco.
The real one.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like diet taco almost.
Oh, yeah. Well, we don't have. I think we have like maybe 2 Taco Bells in the UK. Maybe. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where else I'd go. It's fine. It's fine.
This is.
It's fine.
I'm just so shocked. I would have thought like the UK would have like a bunch of like restaurants. Like this is
maybe they
genuinely
do.
shocking.
I do live in like the middle of nowhere though. I don't live in many cities, so I don't really
Gotcha.
go out to eat. Maybe this is my self-improvement that I need to lock in on. I go and eat
Yeah.
food.
I'm amazed though. This is like just for the record, like this is the equivalent of like someone like saying they've never eaten like a hamburger. Like,
Really?
Have you ever had a hamburger?
I'm guessing that's just a normal burger.
Yeah, just
Right.
normal burger. Like
Yeah? Yeah, of
It's
course
like
I have.
that kind of craziness. It's like that's one of the staples.
Really?
Yeah, like if you ask the average American, like, what are the 3 foods that like everybody's eating? Alright?
What?
They'll tell you like, well, or 4 foods. They'll be like taco, burger, pizza, hot dog. Like those are
Oh
like
my.
everybody's had those.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
that makes
see-
sense.
So you've had pizza, hot dogs, and burgers, just not
Yeah.
tacos.
No, we don't.
Wow,
I
that's
mean,
so shocking to me.
really? Oh my
Yeah, it's
gosh.
like you saying you've never had pizza. It'd be like that.
Oh. Oh
Yeah.
my.
Like if someone told me they'd never had pizza, I would just be like amazed.
I'd feel kind of bad.
Hmm.
That's
That'd be
kinda
pretty
sad.
wild.
Kind of crazy.
But that's okay. Don't worry. You're just starting
I shouldn't.
your flavor journey.
I shouldn't be like that insecure, or just a little bit.
No, don't be insecure at all, you know?
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Think about it like this. This is really, if anything, this is just an opportunity for you.
To lock in.
Yeah, is that Enderman? He's stealing my flower! The Enderman is stealing my flower,
Oh.
Ross.
Kill it! Please kill it! It deserves to die.
Oh, I'm gonna kill it, alright. Assuming I can find some wood.
Bad. I fear I'm gonna have to leave you.
Alright.
Because Pilly is lonely. And Pilly is begging me to hang. You know?
Billy
and,
is lonely and desperate,
Yeah.
I've noticed.
and you know what? I respect it. Oh, wait. Pilly says you can join as well if you want. To yap.
Pilly can Pilly... Oh, yeah, I just realized Pilly can't join. Pilly is technically banned. Yeah, if you want to
Yeah.
add me to a group call, I'll join it.
Okay, I'll do it right now.
Alright. Yay! To fish or not to fish? That is the question. Chat, we have Repo in 15 minutes. Get hype. Get hype, chat. Repo in 15 minutes.
Badboyhalo can't pull the screen
Hello?
share on stream.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello? Hi.
Good morning.
Pull the screen share on stream. Just FDR. That means
What is
for the
it?
record.
For the
Let
record.
me see what it
Wow.
is. Whoa.
It's just me. I logged
That's
out all my social
me.
medias on my computer. Yeah. I logged
That's
out
me.
all my social medias from here, so I cannot even chat. I locked myself out of like chatting.
Good.
Why?
Not wearing you.
Cause I need to log on. I need to like listen it's just I need to like edit. Okay.
Wait, Pilly, I have something to show you. Pull open my
Wait,
stream.
what do you want to show me?
I have one thing
Oh,
to show
okay.
you.
Okay, I'm looking.
Pilly,
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to introduce you to Pilly 1.
Whoa, wait.
Yes, you've been replaced.
Oh my
The
god, I'm
upgraded
replaced.
version.
Wait.
It's a
Just
better
tell me that you
version.
miss me. Just tell me that you miss me. Just tell me that you miss me.
You're right here. I don't need you anymore because I've got you.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. Is this what you do with all the friends that you lose when they die eventually?
Yes.
Okay, that's awesome. You know, I think that I've recalled there was like one time where you logged on into like a single player world and made fake friends or something. Was that like a thing, or am I like misremembering things?
No, that's never happened. No, not this guy. I don't do that. That sounds like a crazy person.
What if like everyone in the realm died? Are you gonna do that with us?
Probably.
Aw.
Okay,
Think
good.
about it.
I hope you remember me even when I'm gone.
Aw.
I'll think about it.
Oh.
Anyways, Ross, check this out. I'm struggling. Hashtag struggling. This is me getting hashtag
Wow.
distracted also.
Wow.
Look.
Ooh. Okay.
Exactly, I'm cooking, but I don't know how I want this thing to be.
Yeah.
That's my struggle right now. Let me just erase that. I don't know. I've been
You
like
should
messing with it.
Bench. Have you ever used Blockbench?
Yeah, I have Blockbench, but at this point I'm kind of like used to this.
That's fat. It's just really good for generating palettes.
Yeah, I'm trying to, without spoiling too much, I'm trying to mix
yeah,
a
yeah,
palette
sorry.
right now.
So
I
is
love
this, are we
palettes.
seeing a design for Pilly 3?
Yes. Look. Pow.
Oh, wow.
I'm just making it more emo.
Or is it
That's
Pilly
pre-
1?
Alright, that's pretty, yeah, or Pilly 1. That's pretty emo right now.
Thank you. Do you approve this? I mean, it's still kind of the same. I'm just making it more emo. Yay. I've been like debating. Oh yeah, I don't want to spoil too much, but yes.
I'm so
Wait, Ross,
excited.
do you wanna see? Wait, hold on. I don't think you've seen like
I'm not in the
things.
loop.
Badboyhalo, you should focus on your stream right now, Badboyhalo.
Oh, I am. Trust me.
Look, it's the sillies.
Oh, this is so cute. Oh, I'm excited. Is it almost done?
No.
Oh, that's awkward.
Is this like? Oh yeah, I think this is like. Don't mind me. Look, it's the other silly.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh. You don't get any
Yeah.
XP
Yeah.
from the
From what?
building line art thing.
What? At all?
Wait, hold on.
Did they remove it or is it bugged?
I don't know if it's bugged or not. You know what I'm thinking, actually? Oh
What?
my goodness. If you place too many blocks in a row, you get nothing. What the fudge? Oh my gosh. I literally would not have prestiged it had I known this. Oh my gosh. This is a nightmare.
Oh, bad.
I regret
I'm so
prestiging
sorry.
this. This is terrible too, because I wasn't even ever farming it other than 1 or 2 times. Why did they do that? That makes... Oh. They hate me. They hate me, guys. It's fine. I'll be okay.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
You'll
it's-
survive.
No, I won't, because now I just have to, like... Ugh.
Oh, also,
You
Ross,
realize
wait,
how
hold
long
on.
this is gonna take to level up now? Gosh.
What's up? Oh. Well, okay, apparently I didn't. Someone else did, Pilly.
Oh, that's so funny though.
Yeah, bro, I started having a heart attack on stream.
No, because check this out.
And what? What are we talking about?
Oh. Oh.
That's crazy.
It is crazy.
Bad.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Are you excited for the event on Sunday?
I'm pretty excited.
New noobs.
I hope Skeppy's there.
Me too.
Would Skeppy join the realm?
Yeah, no, he would.
I'm
He'd be
sure.
our mascot.
I'm sure we can pull strings.
No, I'm looking
Yeah, but you
forward
already
to
have
it.
Skeppy. Do you forget you literally killed him in the hamster cage?
What?
No, that was discount Skeppy.
It was still a Skeppy, and you killed him.
No, discount Skeppy.
Honestly,
Yes.
I'm gonna be so for real. I don't think I can even visualize what the realm will be with Skippy on, because I don't know how you'll react with that, and that honestly terrifies me.
It'd be awesome.
It'll be awesome, yes, but also, oh my god, too
Have you
much
ever
power to
seen-
Badboyhalo.
Do you know that meme where it's like, it shows a society like flourishing? You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
That's like what would happen if Skeppy joined the realm. It would be like that.
Oh, flourishing?
Yep, society would flourish.
Wait, I
All
have a
war-
question. So,
all war would stop.
yes, so everything will like, okay, so if Skeppy's on the realm, you stop all evil. That's what I'm getting, okay?
Yep.
Why didn't we get this guy in the server from the start? All the problems will be solved. This is crazy.
Yeah, no, if he's not in the next batch of people though, the opposite will happen. I'll immediately declare
Oh.
war on blue and just start killing. I'll become the noob slayer.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's good for you, Ross, right?
yeah.
I mean,
Well,
like,
I was gonna
Yeah.
kill John A today, but I didn't. I held myself.
you should have. I was actually rooting for you to kill him.
Thank you.
I hope you know that if I was there, I would have given you the potions, I would have given you my weapon, and I
Oh,
would have
Pilly,
let you
thank
kill
you.
him.
Honestly, I had no gapples, so I was like, bro, this guy.
Oh, you should have asked. Listen, if that happens again, I think there are a lot of people that probably wanted you to do it, so just ask. They shall provide.
Thank you. Oh, it's okay.
We'll have your back, dude.
You know, I think it probably hurts more that I destroyed his whole base, so that's okay.
Well, I
That's
don't
fair.
know. Also, do you think I should like remove this back part, or maybe I
One
don't
sec,
know?
let me. Bro, I need another monitor.
Oh, me too. I only work with one monitor, but it's huge.
I have 3. I need like 2 more, please.
Oh, by the way, look, this is all the voice lines. Do you see the time? This is like all the voice lines, but also like in the spaces because they're missing big voice lines. But yeah, this is gonna be like around here at the end,
Ooh.
and there's like no spaces in between them, which is
Mm-hmm.
there's so much recording. Yay!
You know what I miss?
Never finishing this.
Uh-huh.
What do you miss?
I miss when building would give you
XP! I
XP
know.
for placing a block.
Oh.
And wouldn't
I
just be
feel-
like-
Oh,
Nah, you gotta switch blocks up apparently.
Yeah, I was testing it with Sneak yesterday, and it gives you each new block gives you 25 XP per block, but once you place about like 30 of that one block, it goes down to 15.
And then it eventually
no,
hits
sorry.
0.
No, it hits 10. Wait, 25 per block, and then it hits 10.
yeah, it wasn't like
Oh
Sneagle.
my
I
gosh.
don't know.
They nerfed it so much then. Like that's insane.
Maybe if we all go and say it in feedback, maybe they'll listen to us, guys, right? Surely. Surely
I
they'll
would
listen to us.
rather have like a please just don't farm it rule. I'd be okay with
I
that.
agree.
Like, cause I didn't farm it at all the first time.
No, me neither. I think it punishes the people who actually like to build, which is us.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
It's a
that's what the
very
skill was made
slow
for
working
initially.
skill.
Yeah.
so-
Exactly.
Yeah, to be fair, I think if I weigh it out, I'm trying to remember like how much skill like levels I got off of various like things.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't know. Complicated.
It's frustrating as well
course.
because it's.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, go.
Oh god.
Oh, I was just saying that it's not chunk based; it's fully just block based. So once you max out one block, the next block, you genuinely have to use so many different block variations and max them out to like optimize the XP.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's the irony is like you literally can't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so if I just like place all these in a row, like how many can I place? So I'm getting no XP for this. I feel like it must be chunk based though.
I heard that it wasn't.
I don't know. But chunk based is like a weird mechanic.
Yeah.
The problem is like once we find out what it is, we're all just gonna farm it. Anyway.
Yeah.
Well, like at this, it's ironic because it was fast enough where I felt like I didn't have to farm it before, you know, because it just like leveled up. But now I feel like I want to farm it because it's so slow.
No.
Yeah, I feel like this is gonna become farming central. Yeah.
Badboyhalo, hello.
Hello. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Yet I think it might
What?
be.
What?
Oh, you get nothing for blocks placed with the line building tool.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. That is so painful to think about. Okay, yeah, no, I think it just fell off a cliff. Oh, well, I'm sure they're gonna rework it because we're complaining about it now.
Yeah, I'll bribe
Yay.
them.
What are you focusing on right now, Badboyhalo?
Building Green Castle.
What's left to be done?
I gotta finish the whole middle tower and the whole left tower.
You know, when I come back, I'm actually speedrunning Nirvana.
It's gonna take you a while.
Maybe like a week.
So
I want to do it in a week.
I think if you literally just went full meme, right?
Yeah, which is my plan.
You could probably do it in 60 hours of work.
Yes. I feel like I'm gonna
So
do
8
the
hours
same
a
thing that
day.
I did.
Well, though to be fair, mining is really easy to prestige. You know what? No, I think 40 hours of work. If you optimized everything.
Here's my plan for this, because I also told Sam. Here's the thing: I told Sam I was gonna race him and I was gonna catch up to him in no time, and he was gonna be scared. So I'm also doing it because of that. But also, I think my plan is I'm gonna do the easy ones, parallel to martial arts. I'm gonna do those ones, and then after martial arts, I'm gonna use that to help boost the rest. That's kind of like the plan. I don't know. I mean, technically mining is really easy to do now. I feel like the way that the new upgrades work really help a lot. I want to see, but my problem is if they snailed Sam, I think they're gonna try and snail me too.
I hope they do, to be honest.
Okay, whatever, dude.
I hope they snail you.
Which one will be the hardest? I'm gonna be honest, I think the hardest are gonna be light weapons. Just light weapons.
Yep. Light weapons and heavy weapons.
I feel like heavy weapons is a tad bit easier because I feel like, isn't it for damage you do?
So you can basically farm both light weapons and heavy weapons the same method to expedite it. So
Nice.
they're both equally fast. So yeah, I think you can farm them. I believe in you, Pilly. Archery is gonna be a pain.
We shall see. We shall see. Honestly, yeah, I just want to get Nirvana as soon as possible, so everyone will be like, "Wow, Pelly, you're so cool."
Aw, you're
then-
cool even if you don't hit Nirvana.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sash J. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I don't know about
I'm
that.
joking.
Never mind.
I'm joking. It was double slash day, you know.
Well, friends, I have something I must go attend to.
Oh wait, should I also attend the thing?
Yeah.
Wait, why can't Ross also attend?
How many people can we have in the thing?
I don't know.
I don't know how.
Like
Does anyone
6,
know how-
7?
6? Okay. Ross. Let me
Yes?
see. Let me see. I think okay, we have
Oh.
one person in the queue. So if we have a spot open, we might actually, what's that mod? Isn't there a mod or something that lets
Yeah,
you
there's a mod.
How do I install it?
We need to install Thunderstore.
I don't know what that is. What is Thunderstore?
It's like you know like Modern. It's like Modern but for games.
For Repo. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, not for Repo, for games. I also use that for Lethal Company and other games. You can mod games with it. It's really good.
More players. Here we go.
Ross, does this look good? I don't know.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look.
I'm trying to like add bits to because you know how wait, where is it? Do I even have where is it? Do you know how this guy has this thing, right? But then I'm trying to like because I feel like I don't know. Maybe I'll just or something like that. I don't know. I'm cooking, Your Honor, but I don't know if it's burning.
Sorry, my brain's brain. Oh wait,
Yeah.
it's you. You're gonna keep the glass. Sorry. Yeah. No, you look great. Wait, that looks lovely.
I don't know how to make this thing also apply in this thing. Hold on.
Alright, so this is
Because this thing is also doing this thing.
Wait. Oh. Oh my gosh. Wait, you're like locking in.
Exactly. So I also want to do this thing. But I'm
Okay.
not sure.
Oh, I like that. That's cool. I like the darker.
Because also this, right? What if like only one? Like this. Okay, hold on. Like this.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like the colors.
So then it looks, yeah, because I want this to be like sunglasses, right?
Okay, yeah.
So you don't like people can tell when you're staring at handsome men. You wear sunglasses.
What? Bad news.
What What I just said. What I just
I
said.
did hear something, but
Oh god, I'm kind of wish you didn't. It was like traumatizing. Like I wish I didn't.
So
have
that's
ears.
why I'll be wearing sunglasses.
To stare at men. This is what
To
you're saying.
stare at no, just that one guy.
Oh. Oh wait, what do you mean one guy?
wild.
Anyways, I think I'm okay with this, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe pow. Oh, I like that more. Because I was gonna do. Okay, hold on. I was gonna do this thing, like this thing,
Yeah.
but this is like not special anymore.
Yeah.
So I want to make it special again.
To be honest, I really like the colors you picked. Those are really nice.
Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna there's nothing on top. Hold on. Badboyhalo.
Yes, friend?
Whoa, friend. Okay, friend.
Uh-huh.
No, nothing. I hope you're having an awesome day, Badboyhalo.
I am, thank you. I'm currently trying to figure this out.
Wait, do you want me to do it? Do you want me to figure it out for you?
I'm getting it right now. Thank you, though.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is good.
I'm so freaking excited.
Me too.
Me too, me too, me too.
Oh, okay, perfect. Here we go.
Oh my god, I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. I'm vibing with this. I'm vibing
So
with this a lot.
fancy.
It is.
Oh my god. Billy, do you want to see what I've made for the event?
Yes.
I think you might fall in love.
Whoa. Hold on. What do you mean by that?
This is my
Alright.
man.
We're running it. Here we go.
Wait, where are you? Where are you sending this? Where am I supposed to see? Where am I supposed to look?
I'll send
I
it
think I
to you.
gotta
Discord in a
close
minute.
this one. I already have one running.
I just need to open it.
Alright. Are you excited?
So excited!
Alright. Ross, I am adding you to the Shameemeries.
Oh, I'm so honored. Thank you.
The Shameemeries! Here we go.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Quack.
Knock on wood this works. Let's load it again. Alright, it's loading up. Repo!
How do you make this?
Look,
That's
I'm-
crazy. You
my
made
best
that?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so proud of you.
Oh, I'm proud of you guys more.
Oh my god, everyone's like gonna be popping off soon.
Really?
Yeah, like I mean, with everything that's going on.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, things are gonna get really fun.
Looking forward to it.
Bad, I can't believe you're not coming to Rotterdam. I'm actually so devastated.
Oh no, I'll be there.
Wait, really?
No.
Oh,
Sorry.
Bad, I'm actually gonna be crying the entire time that you're not there. I hope you know that. Every time you're
Aw.
thinking, I wonder what my friends are doing, I'm gonna be crying. And I'm gonna send you pictures of me crying because
Aww. Really?
well, I'll send you pictures
Yeah.
of me crying as well. It can be like a fun little like game.
yeah. Yeah, we just every time I miss Badboyhalo, I'm just gonna send a picture. I wish you were here, and it's gonna be me crying, me ugly crying.
I don't know how to
Oh.
invite people to my game.
Oh, it's just Steam invite, I
Yeah,
fear.
let me open my Steam.
Oh yeah, I need your friend.
Yeah, we're
code.
friends, Bad.
Here, I invited this person. Now we wait. Test. Oh yeah, on push to talk. Oh boy. Test. Yay!
Okay, let me launch the game. Hold on.
Yay!
Yippee!
Well, honestly, maybe we can go Sans push to talk. Cool bet! Thank you for the 22 months in a row. Alex, the Axolotl, thank you for the 18. Blessed Felicia.
I will try to make
We'll
it
go
to the other
sans
Twitch
push to
combat,
talk.
but it really depends on how broke I am. I hope you know that.
We'll just be crazy.
I just need to work more. We need to lock in Badboyhalo. We need to lock in. By we I mean I. Badboyhalo deafened. He muted. He's probably muted, isn't he? He hates me. He hates me. He's muted. He hates.
Push to talk off.
He hates me.
I don't. I'm here.
Yay!
Alright, friends. I will be right back momentarily.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll see you in Repo.
Okay.
Ross, I need your
Okay.
friend code so I can invite you.
Yo, we're already friends, Bad.
You are?
We've always been friends. Yes.
I don't know which one you are.
I'm just Roz.
Saint
Shall I go
you?
online just for you?
Yes.
Just for you, Bad. I'll go
that would
online.
help. Invite to game. We gotta test to make sure the modded stuff works anyway.
I'm sure
Alright,
it'll
I'm
work.
shooting invites. Billy, you can invite Ross. Never mind, there's Ross. Invite to game. There we go. Yeah, I'll be right back one. See you in a smidge.
Thank you. Okay, bye.
Dream.
Join the thing! Alright. Hello, Lilith.
Hello, Bad.
Hello, Ross.
Wait,
Hello,
no,
Hilly.
Yes.
Hello, Rurus.
Hello.
Alright, I'll be right back 1 second. Get your mic set up.
Do we cut out?
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Yay!
Hello?
Hello.
Societal expectations.
Societal expectations.
Foolish.
How do you type?
Test.
Keep right back.
Hi, Ruth.
Go get your Badboyhalo.
Are you gonna go get his man?
Bullish is the one who picked the time, and he's the one who's late. So
Well, that's fun. I need to turn off these filters because they are.
I can change my color. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh.
Okay, now I can actually.
Hello, chat.
Why is Lux destroying?
Lux, your microphone is.
Oh my god, I'm sorry,
voices.
Hold up.
It's okay. Just wanted to let you know.
It's like that. It's like that classic keyword of like that guy just hitting his ass like bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're
I don't know. I don't know what's up. My microphone is just so saturated sometimes.
no, you're good. You're good. Funny Mike. Funny Mike.
That's it. That's it. I'm pinging Bullish. We
That's
are
crazy.
starting.
Wait, you think Bad isn't in his DMs
Wait.
right now? Bad got his number.
Wait, does Bad have the mod to have more
Yeah.
than 6 players? Okay, good.
Well,
Okay, good.
I think so. Well, that's what we're testing right now.
Wait, hang on. You're trusting Bad to download and get something working?
Do you trust me to do it?
I mean, I trust you to do something.
Oh, Rivers, you're so nice.
And after I made you cry today.
That's very true. You did make me cry.
I did make you cry. It was very funny.
Quack.
Here we are alone in the abyss. But together. Less than 3.
Where is Foolish?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Well, I'm sure he'll catch up.
This is why I told you to only stick to one man, so you can't control 2.
Is he able to join if we're already in one?
Sure.
If we are inside the game playing, no. We'll have to come back to the main menu.
I'll shoot him a message, see if he's slacking.
He has 2 hands, however, they are both empty.
That's crazy.
Well, I guess we'll start without him unless
Chat
we hear
said maybe
something.
Foolish is in LA or North Carolina time, but he's still in Ohio, so he said they're on time. Yeah, that's what happens when you're
He
Mr.
said-
Worldwide.
APMEST. I wonder how his brain works.
I mean, we can. There's 2 people we could go to
Oh.
bug him, but I don't think they're.
He
in
messaged
physical
me. He
proximity.
said,
Oh, there it goes.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
That
I mean, we
sounds
can
right.
just. I mean, we
Sounds
can just
like-
chat and wait for him if he's just booting it up.
Meow.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh boy, Halo, can you meow for us?
Yo.
Yes. Yes. That was wonderful. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He's adopting your culture. Billy.
No.
You know what's a good one? What's a good
That's
one?
crazy.
Moo. You remember that?
Moo?
You remember that one? Moo.
No, I remember.
You know, me and Lauren Bad actually have a friend called Moo.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
No way.
Yeah, it's one of Foolish's sisters.
I'm
Oh,
I didn't get a
FG.
picture with them at all.
Yeah, FG
How
Moo,
embarrassing.
Yeah.
It's pretty wild.
Yeah, and they are one of the few people who've actually seen me. They got introduced to me on a video call, and they're
Yeah.
like, "Oh, who's that?" I was like, "I'm VIP in your chat. What do you mean, who's that?" And then
Who
Moo
is
has been
that?
forever embarrassed, and I forever held it over Moo's head. It was super funny. Oh, we've given him too much power. Somebody take away Badboyhalo's rights. He was never meant to have them.
I agree.
Okay.
Badboyhalo, do you find your stylus and your drawing? Did you find your stylus and your drawing?
He
you-
did.
I did.
Okay, whenever drawing together, we need to make a drawing.
Yeah,
stream.
Peely! Yeah, you
Yeah.
tell him, Peely, because
Yeah, I
he drew
found
without
it.
both of us. Without
Hi,
both of us,
Artea.
Peely.
How are you doing?
What do you mean?
Closest
You-
artist friends.
Exactly. You found it and then you never told us you found. At least you didn't tell me you found it. This is like so
Get
messed
him.
up.
Get him! Beat him over the head, Peely.
I was
You know what, Badboyhalo? If we
Anyone have foolish
don't do a
anyone have
drawing
foolish
stream in
shouted?
a week,
Can you invite him?
if we don't do an art stream in a week, I'm actually blowing up Green Faction's base.
So Billy, here's how this works. You can't just say we need to do a drawing stream. We're all friendly. You just pick a time in the day and tell him that's when he's showing up, and then like 99% of the time he'll show up. That's how you have to do it.
Does Ross, do you have foolish added?
Badboyhalo, invite him.
I don't have his.
Badboyhalo, do that now.
Ross, do you have him added? I don't have his current friend code.
Me?
Wait,
Me having
Yeah.
who
Foolish.
added?
Yeah,
Foolish,
do you
let
have
me check.
foolish? Do you have
Does
foolish added?
anyone have...
Noah Brown.
Do you have his friend code? Or do you have him added? Dang, push to talk.
This is the worst
Dang,
day
push to
ever. I'm
talk.
sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Does
I
no
hope
one
you
has
get
him
around without
added?
him.
Oh my gosh.
How do you not have him?
I am on a different account, I think, or I just don't have him. I don't know. I'm looking
You
for him.
removed him. You removed Foolish from your friends list.
I
That's
can't
crazy.
believe this is all fake for social media. I can't believe you
That's
guys are
literally
actually friends.
propaganda.
I know.
Not true.
It's like Mythbusters 2.0.
I'm trying to think.
Angelo
You-
is dead.
we may just never have added each other.
This
'Cause usually-
entire time? How many
I don't think-
years?
Usually we just join lobbies with other people.
I think it's crazy that you say this stuff you do about his character on the Realm, and yet you still don't have the grace to add. Like, it just feels like you skipped the base. to not
This
even
is
be
very
being friends.
parasocial from
Blah
you,
blah
Badboyhalo.
blah
You're being
blah
parasocial.
blah.
You're not
No,
even
this is
Steam friends.
ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Someone get him in here!
You are the one with the direct access to
We're
him.
trying.
That's your pretty brown eyes.
Okay,
Oh, wait, no, you have green eyes.
guys,
That's your
I'll
pretty
do it.
green eyes. Yeah. Really, the only man
Don't
with
worry,
green
guys.
eyes.
I'll do it.
Yeah, Lux, go grab
Thank you.
Foolish for us.
Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to. He's not being very responsive right now. He's like, he's being a brag.
I'm telling you, flash those pretty green eyes.
Use your
You have
pretty
them for a
privilege.
reason. Use your pretty
No.
privilege.
No.
Go up to him and go, blink.
Don't worry, guys.
Blink.
No.
I yell at him in private. Surely this works out.
Okay, good. If we all throw rocks at him, eventually he'll join.
Gotcha.
That's what works. Peer pressure.
Yes.
No,
It does not work on Badboyhalo, but it works on other people.
Ross, can we kill
Yes.
Badboyhalo in the realm?
No.
Yay! I technically
Don't do
don't have the
that.
skill.
No.
Don't worry. You bring the looks and the slay. I'll bring the
Aw,
skills.
Really? Oh,
Yes.
thanks. Okay. I'm ready then. I'm ready.
I'm gonna make us an
No.
outfit. It's gonna be a funeral outfit because we're putting Badboyhalo in his grave. Yeah.
Ross, it's fine. You don't need skill. You only need one thing to take him down.
Okay.
Just bring a single slice of bread and apply it to him, and he explodes on contact.
No, not gluten.
Is this true?
Yeah.
That's awful. Would you really throw gluten at
What are
me?
you drawing?
Nothing.
He's
Wait,
drawing?
can you draw me like with you and we're like holding hands and being like best friends?
Aww.
Your silence is scaring me.
Yeah, he really just don't know wall you're
He's
affected.
focused that.
Oh, sorry.
Look at those brush strokes. This is a man who found his stylus. Good for you. Under which bottle on your desk has it been hidden for the past 3 years?
Believe it or not, I had to look for like 5 hours to find it.
Yeah, I believe that.
Badboyhalo, do you know that scene in Turning Red where the protagonist starts like doodling and then she can't stop doodling the same thing?
Hey, Bad, what are your
Uh-huh.
thoughts on Turning Red?
Yeah, Badboyhalo,
Awful
do you like
movie.
it?
Mediocre. I understand why it's well liked. Not a big fan. personally.
Oh, I just realized what he's drawing. We have to kill him.
I know.
It has its audience.
What is that?
Yeah, no, people can like what
Oh.
they like. I'm not gonna judge anyone.
You know, Badboyhalo, you remind me of myself when I was younger. I used to draw that a lot too. I used to be like
You
that.
mean Killy 1 and Clown Pierce, or?
Okay. That is crazy. That is different. That is Ross, help me
You
out.
can't
Ross?
let me on
Yo.
streams.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh
I
my
was just saying.
God.
I was
Sorry.
just saying how pretty and wonderful you are, Ross.
Oh,
I agree.
what?
I agree.
Really?
I agree.
Guys,
Hey, hanging on much.
Thank you so
okay,
much.
Just riding the coattails of my compliment there, Ophelia. That's crazy.
But greed and envy and the prompt is only foolish.
Badboyhalo, has no one like thought you like how to draw a shirt? Is that a thing that I should do? Like we should like maybe start with that art class
No,
or
that's crazy.
drawing shirt.
maybe he just doesn't want whoever he's drawing to have a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think that's what's happening. Either that or you
Oh,
can't draw
okay.
a shirt.
I think you're very correct, Ross.
If you think about it, by the way, shirts are kind of a social construct.
Wait, really?
Oh, really?
Yeah, everyone should be free to be shirtless, huh, Badboyhalo?
Yeah. Especially when you meet them at conventions and they hug you and there's like a really
Yeah.
famous like definitely not in that situation, right, Badboyhalo?
Whoa.
I try to avoid meeting people as much as possible.
This is also true. you do.
Badboyhalo, can we meet up? Can we go for an ice cream? And then can we go to Build-A-Bear and we can get like matching like plushies? And can we name them and can we get like coffee together? Can we meet up?
He'll do that last one. He'll do that last one. He does like his
He
coffee.
will. And he'll say his name is Frank.
You hate me.
Oh my
you
God.
hate me. You hate me, Badboyhalo. Why do you hate me?
Like right now, I'm just drawing foolish, hoping it causes him to like hurry up. Okay.
Really, it's
He's
very
taking
simple.
his sweet
Badboyhalo only has 2 rules. He doesn't want you to come to where he is, and he doesn't want to go anywhere else. If you can work around that, you can meet up with him.
Badboyhalo, if you never go and get an ice cream with me and get matching Build-A-Bear plushies, I'm never talking to you again.
I try not to support too many corporations. if I can avoid it.
But plushies. Okay, we can get any other plushies. Any other plushies. Just plushies. I love
Really?
plushies.
I
I
get a
just-
matching plushie. I've never ever had a matching plushie in my life.
I'm willing to
Oh.
make the exception just this once.
I just want to circle back to what Bad said real quick. You don't like Smart Corporation, but because you make your living playing the #1 selling video game in the world on the Amazon streaming service.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha.
Yeah, okay.
Good one, Rose. Good one.
What's your point?
Oh, it's just you look very nice today.
Thank you.
Yeah, you do.
So, Foolish has not responded to a single person in this lobby, is what I'm guessing.
No,
Good
he's definitely
news.
bad.
He'll be here soon. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Okay,
I feel like we can just continue making fun of Badboyhalo in the interim.
I agree. I agree. I agree.
Oh, got him. Sending him invite. He should be here
Oh,
shortly.
look how cool! Look how quick that happened.
How convenient!
How convenient.
I think I have enough time. I think I can finish it up.
Okay.
I'm gonna close my Chrome.
His nose feels a little small.
I feel
Are
you.
you being disingenuous about the size?
Maybe he has a rhinoplasty in this universe.
That's crazy.
I honestly,
God, you
I'm
can't
actually,
say that.
I'm not mad. I'm actually just impressed by that word. That's a good word. That's good vocabulary. I like vocabulary.
Guys, if we were all SpongeBob characters,
Yep.
which one would you pick?
That is Plankton. I'm choosing
Yes.
that for him.
That's crazy.
He's tiny and he has evil schemes and something going on with Mr. Krabs. So I'm gonna put Mr. Krabs as foolish.
Do a solo.
Lauren, who would you be? Lauren, who would you be in
I
SpongeBob?
have 2 ideas.
Gosh, there's not a lot of girl characters in SpongeBob, are there?
There's not.
Well,
But
There's
Yeah.
2.
I think, I really like the nerdy
3.
mermaid daughter.
Oh, from the movie. Yeah,
No, I
you're
don't
right.
know.
She's
You just
like
gotta
you.
believe.
Yeah.
No, the movie's not canon. You have to pick someone else.
You're gonna say
Not-
like you're Sandy because you're from the south.
Oh yeah, no, Sandy would fit perfectly for you.
I'd much rather be
Plankton.
Pearl. She's an
Nah.
icon.
I'm calling
partner.
dibs on Sandy because I like beating people up.
Yeah, I'll be Pearl.
Dang it, I messed up my shading.
Guys, sometimes I feel like SpongeBob. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Awesome. Ross,
Yeah.
who will you
Can I be
Ross?
Gary?
Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. We could be like SpongeBob and Gary. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Not the bank
I support this so much. Wait, you can be like a snail, like on the on the.
Like on the
Do you guys
realm?
tell that
Like
I
with
drank
the
like a
realm?
super huge coffee? By the way.
No,
Is
I'm
it
living
noticeable?
For it, actually, I really love the energy.
Yeah.
Thank you,
it's good.
thank you. I just have so much caffeine. I love caffeine.
I think everybody here has wonderful energy except someone.
One person.
Yikes.
Oh, wait, he's drawing Ross.
Oh my god. Wait, Ross, you should
Wait, where am I?
tell it.
You're
Open
on,
bad
you're
stream.
on,
Oh my gosh.
yeah.
I'm a
He's
snail.
drawing
That's
you.
me. Oh my god, yeah.
Ross.
Yeah.
Wait, that's
I'm
actually
gonna
really
ask you a
good. Look at that
question.
perspective. Hang on, Badboyhalo. That's really good.
Wait.
Wait,
That's
that
actually really good.
perspective?
Which artist have you been talking to behind our back?
Oh, of course you're cheating, Badboyhalo. You're having other artist friends. This is crazy.
That's crazy.
There can only be 2.
2 is too
Wait,
many.
Badboyhalo, what
friends.
program are you using to draw?
Paint.
Shamer is an artist. You can't say, oh, artist. Okay, yeah.
It's Microsoft Paint, Pilly.
I'm gonna kill you.
I've actually noticed that my Microsoft Paint now, like, keeps transparency and it didn't before.
Badboyhalo, next time Clip Studio Paint is on discount, I'm buying it for you.
Where
And I'm
is
gonna send you-
Foolish?
Oh my god, I'm
He's
literally
losing it!
telling
He's
you.
losing it!
He's here.
Keely,
He's
you simply you have to get buff. The only way you'll capture like any little tiny scrap of attention, you have to get super buff. The only way-
That
Okay.
snail Batty's drawing is full.
Badboyhalo, I'll solve our friendship's issues. I'm gonna inject myself with insane amounts of testosterone when I'm gonna hit the gym, and maybe
Oh, apparently
maybe
Foolish,
then.
apparently Foolish is on the starting screen.
Oh,
maybe-
awesome.
He's
Maybe
on his way.
send him another
Hold on.
invite.
I sent him one.
Don't worry, Badboyhalo. I'm gonna be so buffed that you're not gonna ignore me again, and then you'll give me things on the realm, right? That's how it works. And I'll have all
Yeah.
your attention. Awesome.
Rivers, do you want to hang out with me as much as Keely wants to hang out with Bad?
I have to go to the bathroom. 1 second.
What?
Lux, estoy como tú, amigo. Sí, sí, amigo.
That's crazy.
A ver, amigo, ahorita no está, ahorita nomás están, bueno, ya fue. Amigo, estoy nervioso porque, ay,
Oh
oh my god, I'm sorry,
Spanish!
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Oh
It's
yeah.
okay, no one
I was just
understood.
rolling with it. I was like,
Only
yeah.
me.
I'm sorry, I forgot, I'm sorry, I forgot to push the talk back
No,
off.
go for it.
I forgot to, oh,
Foolish!
hi.
Oh,
Oh wow,
There we go.
just in time.
You made it.
Okay,
All right.
I'm sorry for the delay.
No
I had
worries.
to keep up with
It's all
Badboyhalo
good, it's all
for
good.
so long. He started drawing
Every-
me shirtless again.
Not true.
Again, bad.
Again, they're making this up. I don't know what they're talking about.
So
There
you've
is
never driven
proof.
me. You've never drawn me shirtless.
No, never. I don't know what
Never?
they're being ridiculous. I mean,
You sly dog.
what the fuck?
Can't take you nowhere.
That's crazy.
Oh, but yeah, I guess I'm ready.
All right, let's begin, friends. Good luck.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yay!
Are we all hot mic right now? Are we all just gonna just never push to talk?
Yeah, unless
I
I mean we can if we want.
Yeah,
But
depends.
the normal? I don't know. I've never done this.
Foolish, I missed you. I missed you, Foolish. Oh.
Hello.
Foolish, where are you? Oh, he's
Wait.
alive.
I need to get everything sorted out. What am I doing here?
I'm just here in a corner.
Pick him up. Swirly.
Foolish.
Swirly. I got him, guys. Let's go. Don't
This
worry.
game has the best character design in the history of media.
It's so good. I love watching
Really
the
does,
It's
doesn't
so funny.
Fudge! Level 1?
That is
You gotta be
crazy.
kidding me.
That's okay, Foolish.
Look, guys, I'm fine.
We're gonna die.
Oh wait, where am I? How do I get here?
It's
Oh,
okay.
Oh.
Did someone speed run dying? Okay.
why do I feel like my
Oh.
FOV is so like?
It's
How did
okay.
we go?
Did-
Ooh,
We're already
look at
wrecking
this.
everything on our.
Oh,
Here, push that into the car. Oh, fudge. Guys, it's coming.
Am I in danger?
No.
that's okay. We'll be okay.
Not really, no.
Okay.
Guys, it's coming. It's coming. Guys, run. Guys,
Just-
it's coming.
that's just
Fudge,
crushing
get
Ross's
over here.
head.
Get over here.
Save me!
I don't mind.
Guys, hide.
No,
Hide.
it's gonna fall. It's gonna fall.
You're
It's
in
gonna fall.
danger! You're in danger!
Foolish,
I
get under
tried.
here.
We tried, I suppose.
Foolish, get
no, every
under
time I'm
here.
near you, I die. Every time I'm near you, I die. Hopefully he doesn't come to this room. Wait a second, is there someone hiding
it-
in here?
Is it like that?
Oh. You broke it!
What? I didn't do anything. Did
No, not you.
I? Oh, he did. Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
Hi.
Get out
My
there.
bad.
No,
Hi, little
I'm
guy.
in here.
Okay.
Aw,
Okay.
it's just like meeting you. You're so small.
Is my mic quiet to you
Guys.
guys?
Now you're good.
No, I can hear you. You're good. Okay.
So
Guys,
is this
he's
game
on the
where
other
it's
side.
like the monsters are mic sensitive, or can we just talk all we want?
No, some can hear you.
Yeah, some can hear you, but some cannot. Oh yeah, we might be the last ones alive,
Can
so
someone
let's.
help me with this big box?
Ross is here. Never mind.
I
Yeah,
didn't
here.
die,
I'll-
guys, but someone
let's
else
lift it
did.
up. 3,
Okay.
2, 1. Oh, 3 lift.
Okay.
Help us lift, please.
I got it.
There we
Yeah,
go.
yep. Oh yeah, big money right there.
Okay, right there, right there.
There
We
we
need
go.
to
Perfect.
help our comrade.
Yeah,
Okay, let's go.
Is that thing still out there? What was that?
That's like the worst monster. They're
Oh.
hard to kill. They're really big. Ooh, a
I got
goblin.
a little frog. It goes. Brrr.
That's not the sound a
Nice.
frog make.
Are you
Okay.
sure? I think
Yeah.
they do. No. Guys, I really want to
Okay.
run through the
Yeah, we
map.
Matt,
need
how's
to.
your
I'm
health?
gonna
Do you
die.
need any help?
No, I'm full health, so I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you though. Oh,
I'm
you're
gonna
you're really thinking about me, foolish.
Yeah.
So funny.
You're really concerned.
Oh, not the gnomes.
Oh, kill him, quick, defend
How
this
do we kill him?
stuff.
How do we kill him?
You just chuck them.
Smash
you,
him.
like, grab them.
Yeah, pick him up and smash him.
I feel like we're in
Okay.
danger.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, I found a thing. Here, Joe. Oh, if we just turn this in, we can probably. Is everyone else dead?
I don't know. I feel like we should get a little bit more though, you know?
Hang on, I got something.
I know what you mean. It's like this is like the single. Yeah.
I got 1,000.
Okay,
Got
I
a
like
cool,
that.
cool thou.
The first level's like the best level to like stack money on.
Get rich.
Yeah.
Get
Here,
that
let's take the
money.
cart back and we'll drop off the big cube. We'll just
Okay.
drop that off.
Keep
Is
hearing
this only
those.
worth 8,000? Okay, help me carry the big cube out, someone, please.
Okay.
Okay, grab it.
Shoot.
Lift.
Put you back into it.
Alright, slap it right there. Alright, now let's go get some more stuff.
We don't want to drop off the rest.
No, we're gonna get,
Yay!
because we're gonna try and maximize our funds, because we can only turn it in once. So
I
just keep
meant,
an eye
like,
out for the
individually take-
monster.
Okay.
If you see the monster, just say something.
Yeah.
I'll scream.
Yeah,
Okay,
I will
there's-
definitely get jump scared. I can't see anything right now.
I don't see it in here. Alright, let's search this room. There's probably some goods
It's
in
it.
here.
It's that. It's that. It's that.
Where? Where's where?
It's in that room. Just be careful. Oh, stuff here.
There's some goodies over here. Ah, monkey.
One thing right here.
Monkey.
Nice.
Yeah, monkey. Where's the cart? Oh, there
That's
is.
it,
Oh,
right
I'm
here.
sorry, I damaged the monkey. Oh, I damaged the monkey more.
I think
Everything's
there's something
falling
up
apart.
there. Here, can you put me on top of this thing?
Yeah. There you go. Come here.
Oh,
Come here,
fudge!
little guy.
Run under here.
I'm gonna need you to die.
Is every waxer here gone?
Is a bit of a predicament. We're running out of space for heads.
Oh, I hear someone.
Foolish.
Can you hear me? Does this also hear me? I could be in danger if I'm.
Yeah, I can hear you. Foolish.
Yeah, I'm in a pickle.
Do you see the monster?
Yeah, I'm looking at him.
Okay, I see him.
He's trudging along.
Just stay there, Foolish. I'm gonna check upstairs.
Wait, is that another monster I just saw? Or was it?
No, that was probably me.
Okay. Okay, do we have everybody's heads and stuff?
Yeah, I think I got them all. Everybody died.
Wait, where'd like the big crate? Yeah, everyone's just so gone. Wait.
All right, let's just check
Matt,
in
what
here.
are you doing on this shelf?
Huh? Hey, that's not me. I'm way handsomer than that.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Okay, we just need to make things happen. Okay.
Yeah,
there's
here,
probably,
help
like, a
me
couple
grab,
little things
like-
we can turn in. Yeah,
Yeah.
and then Here we go. So everyone else is gone that we know of.
Yep. Let's just grab every valuable over here that we can.
I think that's it. Well, I guess it could be around the corner.
Yeah, there's.
But then after that though, we're just set. Let's just skedaddle on out of
I
here.
think we gotta run. Okay, don't see it.
Dude, I don't remember what this book does. I've seen it open up before, but like
Yeah,
when
it
does
opens
it open?
and it's like claps at you. Be careful.
But like when does it do that?
I think it's if you hold it for too long.
I wish I knew what you said right now. Okay, that's the last piece. I think we're good to go.
It's if you hold it for too long. Yep, let's do it.
Oh, okay.
Okay, be careful.
Now we just need to not get like sucked by the guy, and then
Here,
we'll
I'll
be
take
set.
point. I'll tell you if I see him. Because he
Okay, you
can
take
destroy
point.
the stuff.
Okay, I just don't really trust your eyeballs sometimes. I feel like you can't see.
Okay, go left. I don't see him.
Okay, this is all riding on you.
I don't see him yet. Go straight. Go straight.
Okay, is he ahead?
Hey,
Is
run
he
in
ahead?
here. I
Clear
don't
the
see
room,
him.
clear the room, clear the room. Is
Right.
he in there?
Put it in. Put it in.
Okay, here we go. The squad's
Nice.
coming back.
Cash money.
Okay, pretty good money.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Nice.
Cash money.
We're back!
Hi guys.
Wait a minute.
Guys, limits game crashed, so we have to go back to the main menu.
Oh, we can do that on the next one. Don't worry. When we're in the thing.
Yeah, we all leave. We don't lose any progress.
Okay. Everybody hop in. Let's go.
Whee! Hey.
Perfect.
We did good.
Oh,
I'm
we're
proud of
waiting
us,
on
guys.
Pilly. Pilly.
Boss, it almost worked. It almost worked.
Oh, you think so? You think I did good?
Pilly.
Yeah.
Billy's still killing. No, Billy died, I think.
Pilly!
Who died?
No, like your voice. I guess the whole thing.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, fudge.
that could be a
Get in,
robot?
get in, get in.
Wow, thank you.
Yeah.
Really? How?
Maybe that's my next
Hurry.
job.
There you go.
What's happening? Oh. Yeah, just be a robot.
Okay. Okay. Burr.
Oh my gosh. Pilly.
Wait, where'd Pilly go?
I regret this.
Billy died, but
Oh, we never found his head?
Okay, so
no,
we
he
gotta.
died as we were leaving, but he's back now.
Oh.
Yeah, let's spend
Oh,
our money.
he's back.
Stamina. Okay, let's get stamina
Wait, how
and
does
strength.
Lauren
You have
join again,
beef.
Bad?
We have to leave and restart a new game in a second.
Yeah, no. We just all like hit quit. We just hit quit. We invited
Yeah,
it, and
not yet.
How's this fun?
I'll
gotta buy our
I'll
stuff
let Bad do the
first.
shopping. He needs to do something around here. Come on.
Oh, don't let him eat all the
There's a
snacks. He does
feather.
that.
Yeah, wait
Okay,
a second.
I
I,
do
don't know
not.
if Bad should do all the shopping.
I
Here,
don't know what they're
yeah, let's
talking
just-
about.
Let's get some stamina.
Feather drive.
Feather drive could be
Sword.
good, honestly.
It's
Like,
really expensive though.
It'll be pretty, but it's gonna get more expensive. Oh, we're off by
that's fair.
1.
That's fine. That's fine.
Well, no, it's
Oh,
not
is
fine
it-
if we're off by 1.
Oh, is it expensive?
Yeah, we want to get.
expensive.
What if we say screw the health upgrade for now?
Yeah,
and then
we
put
can
up,
get
like,
the health
another,
upgrade later.
Another.
Anything
Ooh,
for 3K?
we'll be
Oh.
fine.
Yes,
3K,
yes.
3K,
Maybe a charge
Okay.
zone.
3K.
But I don't know how.
Not. There's a grenade.
Oh, a
but
health
I feel like
pack.
that's not
We'll
very
just get a
good.
health pack. Why not?
Wait, can't we just cheat the health pack?
Yeah, we can cheat the health pack, but we'll just buy one. We'll just keep it as a spare, you know?
Bah, humbug.
Yeah, is that?
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, exactly. Really
Foolish,
short.
teach him the
Really
health
understand.
bug
Really,
thing,
Okay.
that
okay?
is really short. I agree.
Do you
Okay,
guys know
guys.
all the- like the health
The health
trick?
Oh,
bug.
health.
Oh wait, I'll do it. Wait, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll do it as well.
What's the health trick?
Here, Pilly.
Okay, yeah, grab a
Take
health pack.
this.
Eat some health, please.
Take this.
Bits of health.
Pilly, pick it up. Pilly, pick it up. Pilly,
And then
pick
basically,
it up.
here, why don't you use this 100 health one?
Yeah, someone
If
use
you're
this
really low on
one.
health.
Yeah, this one's a big one right
I
here.
got 26.
I'm at
Is that
26.
enough?
I think 26.
No,
is what we get when
take
we
the
do
3
mine.
one. There's a 3 one right here. Pilly's not here, so someone
I
take
guess
this
yeah, I
one.
might as well take that one.
Here, Ross, you take that one. And then there's one right here. Someone take that one. Okay,
So basically
send
what
us-
you're gonna do is
Okay.
spam press E on it when we start loading in, which we're about to load in right now.
Yeah,
so
so
just make sure like you're looking
spam
at it,
clicking.
spamming E. Now!
E.
Spam click it, and you should get full health.
Yeah!
Guys, I love health. I feel so cool.
Nice.
Feeding
Snack.
So
Yeah,
the
have a
wheel.
snack, Ross. Have a snack.
Now everybody needs to quit.
Shopping!
Everybody needs to quit,
Oh.
and
Everyone
then we
quit.
You
can
need to
reload.
quit.
Here, everybody click quit
Close.
key.
Okay, I'm quitting.
Oh, no,
Main menu.
Wait, is
There
it
you go.
quit game or main menu?
Main menu.
Ad time. See you in 30 seconds, chat. This is such a fun game. Alright, let's invite. Invite to game. Invite to game. Invite to game. Invite to
Bad.
game.
Bad. I have a secret to tell you.
Yeah? Yeah?
I can't remember it. Wait, give me 1 second.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah? Tell me!
what's a secret you'd like to know about?
It was.
Why
There we
is
go.
Foolish
Why?
so short? Oh, wait.
Whoa.
We're now waiting on Pilly. Pilly wasn't there. Should we just
Yeah,
go and then
Pilly's-
we add Pilly later?
Yeah, may as well.
Honestly, I feel like that might be the best option.
Whoa! That's crazy. You wait for like 20 minutes for Bullish, and then Peely's missing, and you're like,
Yeah, see,
alright, I guess
you're
we'll
not
have it
beating the
later.
allegations.
Whoa!
Sir. You're not beating the allegations.
I don't know what you're talking about. I literally
That's
am most
crazy.
aggressive with everybody.
That's why I told Peely. He's got to get buffed, man.
I'm
Don't worry,
messaging
Peely,
him
I
and
fought
he's
for
not.
you.
Wait, is Pilly back? Okay, so should we just start without Pilly?
It's up to you, Badboyhalo. You make the call.
That's crazy. I'm telling Peely.
Pilly was AFK in the game. Okay. Pilly can sit out one round and we'll re-add Pilly if Pilly is back in time. I feel like that's fair.
Tell us how you really feel.
Well, I lost my health upgrade. Like I got
you-
251 and
yeah.
it's gone.
Oh, it doesn't work if we reload
Oh,
back
I
in.
didn't know. If we glitch it,
Okay,
it disappears
well,
if we
that's good to
quit.
know.
Yeah, I think it
Okay.
got cooked. It's okay. We have
Okay.
it here.
Yeah.
Whoever has the lowest health,
Is that
take
okay?
this one.
Yeah, just take it.
Who has the
I
lowest
have
health?
26.
take
I think
this
I'm
one.
good for now.
I don't know
Okay.
I got
I'm
Let's
26.
go.
Okay. Lilith,
Come
how
on,
much
friends.
health do you have? One,
One.
you
Go
take
on
it.
left.
Take it. Eat. There you go.
Potion here. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Woohoo!
No. Oh, we got something.
Oh,
Can we take
What?
this?
creepy dolls? I don't like
No, we
that.
can't take that.
Yeah, now we
Alright,
just
let's go this way.
Grab everything and it'll tell you what, how much it's worth.
Oh, we got two big
What
things.
about the
Help,
coffee maker? That should be.
help me carry
Oh,
these
right.
back to the here.
Yeah, sadly it's not worth
Who wants to
anything.
carry a big thing
It
with
must be
me?
an espresso.
Oh.
Hang on, I got a very
Oh,
delicate
this
plate.
back.
Don't break it. Don't
Okay,
break
I
it.
need to go grab with the feather party.
Here the card is filling up with, like, you can see the number, how much is inside.
Okay, we'll
Wait,
put
so we
this
can't put
here,
the other big one on. Yeah.
and
Yay,
then
the
uh,
face is so happy. Aww. Wait, that makes me happy.
This
Now
has
there's
no
one
value, I guess.
more.
One cup is more valuable
One
than an
more,
entire
right.
board.
Whee!
you can set this one right next
I
to
guess.
it. I think.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
Open, just left click to open the.
There we go.
Wait, I feel like it almost gets like a little weirder without the grain. I don't know if I like that actually.
All right, very nice.
right? That's what I'm saying.
Nice. Put that in.
Any monsters?
Billy says he left to go take out his trash bag.
Ah.
Oh, okay. That is
But
fine.
that's still here.
No,
Guys, I found a
Keely,
green
That's-
cup.
Yeah, but Keely took out the
Perfect.
trash, didn't he?
Ross, where'd you go?
Oh, you knocked me over.
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
okay. I'll forgive you this once.
Just this once?
Yeah. I heard that you're really short, Bad. Is that true?
I want
Then-
a soda.
No? Who's saying
Have a
this?
soda!
Wow, that's crazy.
That you're really short.
No, I'm actually really tall.
I don't know if you give tool vibes.
That's a...
Do you think
What?
I give tool vibes?
Yeah, no, you get... Well, no.
This is true.
No, you give very short
There's a monkey,
vibes. I'm
there's a
sorry,
monkey.
Ross.
I give short vibes? You kidding?
Sorry.
Do you hate
Yeah.
me, Bad? You can be honest. Do you hate me?
No. Monkey.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad.
There we go.
What? What is it? What is it? What is
Crown.
it? What?
Whoa! What the fudge?
Whoa!
Crown,
Everybody calm
What was
down.
that?
Everybody.
Get the cart out of here. Wait, is it the Blade
There's a
Woman?
woman. Yes, Blade Woman.
Oh, Blade Woman. Okay, get the cart to safety. Get the cart to safety. Bad. That's all you. You love the cart.
Ah!
Yeah, bad.
Look
You got
out! Ah!
Okay. Now we could be in danger.
Okay, I think this might be enough. Is worth cashing out. I think we're gonna do it. We're gonna cash out here. Yippee! Yippee! Cash money, money. We got cash money.
You scared me, bro.
Oh my god, there's a... I don't even know
Is there
what it
anything
is.
okay?
No,
Just backing up without a word. Okay.
Ruse
Right there, Russ! Right there!
I think Ruse did die.
Oh yeah, Rose
Yeah.
died.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
This is stressful.
Yeah, I saw
pretties
that.
and pretties.
No, why'd you pop out? No one else is gonna die today.
Okay, Captain.
Okay.
Anything up here?
Oh no.
Oh, there goes that.
You could start, but there's definitely a woman So we'll just use okay, I think the woman's to the right, so we just need to go left. I'm so sorry. That is so on me.
It's okay.
Man, I
it's okay.
swept you right from
I
under your
forgive you, and that's
this
okay.
guy's here, so that's not like
Oh.
okay, the woman's coming towards you guys. Oh wait, you don't. We've already extracted it.
I don't know how to get through there. Ooh. Bring the cup in here.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize we already extracted the first thing.
Hi. Hi.
So we need to find the second room.
You got this, Bad.
Okay. Oh.
This is the worst day ever. Okay.
Should I just leave them at the spawn?
Honestly, it might be a
Shall I
better
somewhere?
idea.
Ow. Okay, I'll take him with me.
Wait, Wait, there's lots of rooms that way, but the scary lady's over there.
Yeah,
How do we get past her? Oh,
Very
what's this?
carefully.
Well, Badboyhalo kind of looks like a big, yummy sausage, so I'll just throw him at her if she comes close.
That's a crazy thing to say.
You look like a big, red sausage. Yum.
No, I think you're right.
Okay.
Foolish,
I
doesn't he
wouldn't
look like a
rebel.
sausage?
Bad's always been a bit sausagey.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should see
Like
his
a yummy
fingers.
sausage. You'd want to eat that, right?
Well, I wouldn't say that. Dude, am I stuck?
Here.
There,
I'll push
okay.
you. There you go.
Mm.
I saw something. Oh, there's a fan behind the door.
Wait, where did? Oh, wait, what just happened to me? Oh,
Oh, I'm
Um,
sorry. I just
oh,
used
it's
the
the
fan
fan.
on you.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's that?
I'm so sorry.
No,
I'm so
you're good.
sorry.
It's not your fault.
That thing is
Last
taking
second
so much damage.
Oh, I'm causing damage.
no, it's fine. We recover.
Oh, you're fanning
Wait,
it
that's
up.
our mantra.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, where's our cart?
It's
Right back
it's in
there.
there.
Okay.
Just bring it in here.
It looks like Skippy. That's cute.
Gabby?
Okay.
Wow, shiny.
Yeah, just bring
Maybe in
the
the
cart
cart?
over. I think we've got most
Okay.
of the stuff.
Yeah, I think we got most of it. We can just turn it and head back to the ship and call it a day.
Oh, you can place it. Oh. Well, you live in your life.
Freezing.
Quickly, run! Run! Run!
Okay, I'm just gonna turn this cart in. There we go.
Do we
Nice,
have
that was
any
great.
everybody
I'm
in
so
it?
glad.
I just have their heads back on the ship, so when we just get back to the ship, they'll spawn there.
Okay.
Cause it was so far. So let's actually start heading back now.
Run, run, run.
Chicken jockey.
All right, guys, we're all gonna get through this.
Chicken
No one's gonna die,
jockey.
and we're gonna have a great
Wow.
time.
Thank you. You
I
know what?
believe
I
in you.
feel my joy and whimsy has been restored, like a bat tree.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Now there were still.
Oh no.
Woo!
Oh, no, the breath. Oh no, that's
Man.
Never mind. I'm good.
Run! Run for your lives!
Run! Chicken jockey.
So how are you?
Hello.
Huh?
I was just saying, how are you? Oh, it's
Oh
bad.
yeah,
My
absolutely.
bad.
I'm great. I'm very happy to be here. Oh, hi.
Is Pilly back by chance?
I'm kind of
You
nervous.
should
but
invite Pilly.
Don't
Okay.
worry, I'm alive.
I'm gonna grab something.
I'm kind of nervous, but I'm having a good time.
I don't know if Ross is alive, and I don't know if Lilith is alive.
Well, they'll revive anyway if we just hit the button.
They like 1 at HP anyway.
Yeah. I remember, well, no, we gave Lilith a health pack, so Lilith wasn't before?
There you go.
We could be in
Bye-bye.
great danger.
Don't follow us. Don't. No, please,
no,
please.
no,
Wait.
no, no, no.
Hold up.
No,
Hold
no,
up.
no.
Wait. Oh. Bye. Bye, foolish.
Oh, dude.
Oh, what?
I hit the button!
Me like this.
I don't know why it took
straight
like.
for me.
I don't know why it took like 40 minutes, but it did
I
start.
don't know either!
Oh, I think someone's still alive. So if someone's
Hey.
still alive, it won't.
Yeah, Bad was still alive, so we're good.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
No one's getting crashed, right? Okay, cool. Let's keep
We're
going.
good.
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
Wait. Okay. pink.
What?
Is
Wait,
there
it was a
mini cut?
massacre? What did
There
I
was a
miss?
massacre. One of the knife lady followed us into the ship.
That's actually crazy.
Would I be able to have a mini cot?
Yeah, get a
As a
mini
gift?
cart.
How much
I am
is
gonna-
it?
I am gonna take this health pack
18
and
grand.
glitch it.
Yep.
18
Well,
grand, we can do
but
that.
No, you can't because we have to get Philly back in. It's not gonna do anything. Remember?
All right. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
we
wait.
might as well.
Bad was
How much is
impatient.
it?
Bad couldn't wait 2 minutes for Philly.
It's
Guys-
literally. It could have been 2 minutes. It could have been 30 minutes. Like, I don't know math.
What's up, Lilith?
Is that where you draw the line in friendship, Bad Boy Halo? 30 minutes.
Yes. Yes, actually, exactly 30 minutes.
Crazy.
That's the line.
We don't need to buy health packs. We'll just get.
I died and came back.
Wait, maybe we should have bought that gun. That's a good gun.
I didn't know the knife lady.
Oh my goodness, that was here. Ah,
No, I'm sorry.
you should have bought the train.
Back.
We should have bought the gun.
All right, everybody get in.
Hello?
Alright.
Where'd
Now
you
we're gonna have to go to
going
main
on?
menu again,
I'm
right?
stuck.
Yep. We're
just
going
on the
on a
ground.
trip on a favorite rocket ship.
Everybody get in.
Oh well.
Okay.
Time to
I'm
go.
okay now.
Through the sky, little Einstein.
Reset.
Don't worry.
Alright, now we go to main menu.
Yep.
Hey, menu. Reinvite.
All right.
Speed run. Please be there, Pilly. Here we go. Host game. Yes. All right, let's try now. Huh.
Look who decided to invite me again.
Hi. Can you invite the other people? I'm having trouble inviting them. Never mind. Found them. I had like it typed out. But welcome, Pilly. You gotta let us know you're taking the trash out. I thought you were gonna be gone for 100 years.
Yeah, no. Foolish! Foolish.
All right, we're gonna make a
Foolish.
run now. We're gonna make a
Still
run
foolish.
now. Great things are about to occur.
It's crazy. Kill foolish.
What?
Hey, Bad.
Who are we waiting on? Ross?
Can you try like a quick wolf howl?
Oh!
That's
Oh my God.
crazy.
It's not 2:30 a.m., guys, please!
What?
Wow, you held for him with no hesitation.
What do you mean? I mean, he asked. Why not?
It was
Would
pretty
you
good
help
howl.
us,
I like the
Bad?
energy.
Every time Bad comes
Oh,
on
I
the
could do
realm, like
better.
3 minutes after Foolish left, it's like that one picture of the wolf, like just sitting against a tree. You know exactly the one I'm thinking of. That's Bad. Every time he misses Foolish for like 3 minutes on the realm.
That's
Oh,
ridiculous.
shit.
How
Be
dare
I'll
the
be
his
back. I'll be
is
back.
literally propaganda. Like, this is
I'll be
not
back,
true.
man. Don't worry. I'll be back on the realm tomorrow.
No. Take a million years. I don't even care.
Realm.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
No.
Oh,
All right, start it up.
Let's go.
ready for violence.
That's my song.
You guys gotta
Whoa,
calm
whoa,
down a little bit.
whoa. Guys,
I have 1 of health. I should have just bought a normal health upgrade and just
Okay.
use it the
I
way
want
normal
health.
people would.
I want you to look me in the eye right now, Lux.
They're
okay?
foolish.
You're gonna
Okay.
survive. Oh.
Yes!
Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. You're gonna survive this
Let's
round.
go.
I promise you that.
Thank
much.
you. Can you give me some help?
No, I
I
have 1
want this. I
HP.
want to be a witch.
Okay, we're okay. Okay. You know what?
I
But it's
also
fine
have 1
though.
HP.
You're not
We
gonna.
can do it.
Is this in your map? No, it's not. I just don't remember it.
So good.
We can do it.
Guys, we're all gonna survive.
We are.
Oh, that's so
We're
smart,
gonna
guys.
survive. I'm so ready.
We're smarter, not harder.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Ross,
no,
take
we're
the goblin
smarter,
head
not harder.
back.
Here we go. I'm just gonna see what's in here.
You know what?
Okay,
I'll just
I
put
can
it
take
in.
the.
That's
Oh,
Shrek?
okay.
Oh, no, never mind.
Guys, I have a mini cart right now. What should we put in
Ooh,
it?
there's something up there.
Oh, sorry, Polish, sorry. I don't even know who that is.
No, that's
Oh,
Lux.
it's
That's
Lux. I'm
Lux.
sorry.
That's Lux.
It's me. It's me.
Oh, sorry.
Well, it's Lux. Okay, I don't care. You throw me. That's crazy. No, never mind. No, don't worry about it. It's just Lux.
It's like a fun ride. It's just a fun ride, you know?
Oh no, they're using me to jump. They're using me to jump the rope.
Oh,
Look what I found!
Put it in.
It's a love potion, Bad. It's perfect for you. Just what you were looking
But
for.
you are so
My arm hurt.
What am I
Thank you.
saying? No, I
Oh, it's a love potion. It's a love potion. Wait, wait.
Yes.
What are you grabbing? Where is it?
You guys know you can pet the dog. It's very
Oh
cute.
yeah. Really, you should absolutely grab the dog.
guys. This man.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that. I don't like that a lot.
Guys, back up. Don't leave any stuff there.
I know. No. Wait.
My friends, me and Lil just got obliterated.
Oh, there goes
Yeah.
Brad's too.
Fighting each other? Oh no.
Oh, I think we're all gonna die?
I think we're in a reunion.
I have
Ross.
never seen that monster do
Creo que
that.
iba a morir.
Ross, you could have left it on the ground, Ross.
What?
Oh, wait, what was I doing? The wand?
Yeah, you picked it
I
up.
didn't know it could run.
But I wanted
Ah.
to.
Trying to
You're alive.
do the recount. I know. I don't know.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
The
Did
two
it
little
kill
goblins
us?
are all alone.
Yep, we all got
Well,
cooked.
Bad and Rivers died out.
It's now just these two ragamuffins. We're doomed.
Ross will.
That's crazy. Have some faith.
Don't put
I
my
have.
Oh, the other
I had
one's
faith. A little bit of my faith is over there. A little bit of it's over there.
You can crouch under the
Hell.
laser. If you hold crouch.
Yeah, I did. I just didn't react to the laser properly. Okay.
Wow,
okay.
that was something else.
Guys,
Oh my gosh.
That was a
Let's go.
life.
Let's go. Let's go.
Dude, the big like whipped cream cloud monster, I didn't know could sprint. All of a sudden I was like in the spawn room turning, sprinted at me and killed me.
Oh
It's
no.
very unfortunate. Oh, what's
Here we
this?
go.
Oh, what is that?
Oh yeah, now it's just a battle royale, just to see who wins, just because I don't know.
I can't
To
believe
not
we're
end in an anticlimactic way, just grab something from the car and punch people. Grab something.
I dare someone to try.
I'm sorry, I just killed you. I apologize. Please forgive me.
You shall die.
Don't break my treasure! Don't break my treasure!
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. Let go of this. I don't know what you're saying. You're just gonna kill him like
Die!
you're a monster.
Die!
Who's gonna die? Who's gonna die?
Oh, run!
You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it to me.
Oh, I'm gonna do it, Bullish. You're going down. I hope you're ready. Yeah. Oh, it's time.
Yes, I'm being die. Let go. Let go.
Okay, I'll let go. Here you go.
Let go. Wait, no, jump up yet. I need this. Stop. You're gonna blow us all up. Stop. Stop swinging your top. Swing.
You just flew off.
I mean, if that's how you want to win it.
Yep.
That
King of
is-
the losers.
It fits well.
We should have actually held it and jumped off the edge, Foolish. Would it have given us slow falling?
All right, we've got a fresh
That was
start.
that was the only way we could have finished that.
That was
honestly.
warm up. Good luck, everybody.
Good warm up.
Great warm up. Great warm up, guy.
Oh,
Great warm up.
okay. As long as
Ross
Ross
is
is trying to
gone.
leave, we can keep going.
Oh, you guys don't want me to leave?
No.
I don't want you to leave.
I don't want Ross to leave.
Well, I mean, I fear I should leave. You know, I'm
Oh.
English. You know, I have like time zones and stuff. You know, like that. Like.
Oh no, that's fair.
You care
No,
about
it's okay. You can
Oh.
say it's because of bad. We'll understand.
No, it's
That's
Fuller's fault.
crazy.
Fuller
No.
started so late. Yep,
No.
yep, it is your
Nope.
fault.
What?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I mean,
no,
that's
that
fair.
is-
Nope.
Yep, yep.
Guys, this
I mean,
is
it's
my
like
fault.
partial.
Ross,
I'll
what
take
have you
partial
done?
credit.
You're
I'll take
tearing
partial-
them apart.
I'll take
Oh my
regular
God.
credit.
This is my purpose.
Yellow faction is falling out, dude.
Uh,
Wow.
Ross defecting? Ross defecting from the realm?
Wow.
I might be back. I might be back.
Well, now don't
Oh,
lie.
that's all you
You
get
don't
is
have
a
to lie.
might.
You can just.
Oh, but like if you have hope in your heart, then at least that's like.
Just go already!
We'll keep you in our hearts.
Thank you so much. I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Ross.
Goodbye.
Bye
I
bye.
want to point something out that the round that we had a full set for was the one we all died instantly on. The only round we've
Yeah,
had a
yeah,
full
no.
set for.
But we also had like 1 HP and everything.
Yeah.
Because we couldn't glitch it to like go full health.
That's
We'll be
fair.
fine.
That's
As
fair.
long as
Trend.
as long as Pilly doesn't go AFK for 1 second, we'll be fine.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
No,
snap.
I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming Bad.
I personally.
How is this
think
my
so.
fault? We live in a
Guys,
society.
Don't
Okay,
worry,
listen up.
Foolish,
Line
I'll
up.
make
Everyone
you
line
proud.
up. Line up.
Let's go.
line up.
Let's listen.
Horizontal. We need to do the
Horizontal.
trend where you
The
go.
trend.
How many of us are gonna make it out alive? And you say a number. How many of us are gonna make it out alive?
Me.
Badboyhalo.
Hi,
I
Pilly.
broke my armor. Can you make me a new set?
That's crazy, but sure. That's me, the friend that makes new armor for people.
Yay, but also you
Yeah,
can
that
have level
Halo
enchantment.
definitely hates grinding, huh? Yeah, he definitely.
Oh, door.
Can't stand it.
I can't remember about the last time we were in a call and I didn't say, "Are you on the realm?" and you didn't say yes.
That's crazy.
Or it
I
was
don't
a
even know
little
what the
guilty
realm
laugh,
is.
Move, Badboyhalo, move! Where's
Stuff.
the car?
Ah.
Hello.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine. we
Billy,
didn't
why
die.
did you do that?
I was packing from the car!
I'm kidding. I have no idea what happened. Hi, Short King. Oh my God, you have a
Hello.
little crown. You're literally a Short King.
I
Yes.
am.
It's
You're
the
a Short
destiny.
King.
There you go.
It's the destiny. Thank you.
It's a destiny.
All right, let's
Badboyhalo,
let's
can I
finish
please have a
getting everything.
pickaxe on the realms? Can I please have an axe and a pickaxe and a shovel? Can I have a big axe too, like for fighting people? You also
You
make
look
me
up-
a maze.
You look up desperate in the dictionary. There's a picture of Pilly.
Oh, you okay? You okay? I'm coming. I'm coming.
I don't know.
There's a spider thing. There's
Spider.
I got lagged. I lagged so hard there.
There's like
Oh,
a face that
thank
spat at me and
goodness.
dragged me towards it.
Oh, the ceiling eyeball.
Yeah, what was a face?
I know what you're talking about. Alright, I'm gonna check up here.
Yep. Hey, hold.
Okay,
Go, baby.
checking up here.
Nice.
Nothing.
Flowers, pick it up. All day long, you'll have good luck.
There's stuff up here.
Anything up here?
Yeah, we need the height for this diamond.
Oh, say hi to
He's all the way up there.
Yuppie!
Badboyhalo, we need the card.
Here, I'm coming back.
Coming. What happens if you just toss the card over the side?
I don't know.
Badboyhalo, card, please. Careful now. Can you stop the card? Okay, hold on.
I don't know if we have
Okay, is the
room
card
for
here?
that.
Yeah, it's right
someone-
here. Up.
We need
up,
maybe
up.
a third hand right to.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm
And
coming.
then just
Up.
a little,
Yep,
a little
there you go,
up,
there you go,
a
there you
little
go.
up.
Wait,
to
wait, you gotta lay it
Okay,
down.
we're gonna have to
So-
lay down,
so-
tilt it
then-
down. Yep.
And then if we just.
We might have to move the gremlin face a little.
Yeah, maybe Bad's face. Okay.
Here, lift the pot up a little bit. Lift it.
Here, I'm just gonna lift this thing. I'm gonna lift this thing up. Why is this so heavy? Alright. No, you're getting into this. We're getting into
There
this.
you go.
Okay, and then if I just slap this guy on like there.
Just,
I
yeah,
think
just
that's
nestle.
Beautiful.
Nestle it
Nestle
in.
him in there. Nestle him in there.
You're helping. I'm
Nestled.
helping.
Yes.
Okay, I think we just about got everything then.
Okay, is that everything?
I think we can just hi-ho back on.
Wait, I think it's gonna
Only
fall.
20,000? That's it?
There we go.
Are we
Yeah,
missing
20,000.
something?
So Lilith, what's happening here is that the quota is 9,000, but we have 20,000 in our card just because we like to farm.
We're so good. We're tryhards. So like
Here, can
tryhard.
someone pick me up here? I want to see if there's anything up here.
Go.
Yeah,
Oh.
you have a small bed. There you go.
Sorry, Alex.
Put me,
I'm
put me
lagging.
on
I'm
the
lagging.
shelf.
It's
Put
just
me on
like
the shelf.
real life.
Hang on.
There you go.
Nothing.
He likes being tall.
I see something.
Did he fall? Oh.
Wait, stop him! Tell him not to cash out! Hurry!
Oh, foolish, aguanta,
one
aguanta,
more.
espérate.
Yeah, Bad found a secret thing.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh yeah, I stopped. I pulled out.
Alright, there we go!
We good.
Yippee! Cash money! Everybody get on!
Schmoving. We didn't lose
Throw
any
it
health.
on, throw it on!
Well,
Hurry!
Wait, get off the. Okay.
Yeah. Back up.
Nice, 2 grand.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying this in. We're out of here.
Send us
Everyone's
out!
here, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Probably.
6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stay. I don't know.
Oh, what was that?
It was a
We're coming! Hurry!
Yeah, it's just
Oh my
sorry a
gosh,
second.
there's so many of
Sorry a
them.
second.
Where are we missing someone who isn't here?
Oh,
It's just.
Oh,
it takes a second, okay? It's a big old
that took a
rocket.
hot
Oh, yeah,
minute.
so
I thought
quick
I
to
was
blame
gonna die.
everyone.
I was
Guys,
so
time me look in
afraid.
the mirror, pal. Time me look in the mirror.
Right.
That's crazy. I'm the most productive member of our society.
Yeah, I don't need anything actually.
Okay.
We don't have
Minecraft
strength.
streamer. Okay.
Material girl.
2, 2. Okay. Stamina. Stamina.
We do the health pack trick now.
Stamina.
I'm 5 HP.
Oh, I
Yeah,
want
I'll take a baby one because I'm only missing 5 HP.
And let's get 1 health
I guess I'll
upgrade.
take 7K.
Do you have any other good upgrades? Let's see. Recharge drone only for 4K? Yes, please. Oh, what was that? Nope. There we go.
Oh.
Fudge, we're still over.
The health upgrade's
The
kind of
limit.
like the sprint speed. We could wait at sprint speed and then throw
Yeah,
on this.
7K, too much.
Oh wait.
Too much.
Okay, wait. So what else is there?
Do we
then?
have something for
The
6K?
price tag
The
when I
tumble
shop.
launch, the range.
Range is
good.
pretty good. We'll get
Range
that
could
one.
be helpful. All right, let's slap that button. And
All
get
right.
on out of here.
Come on, everybody. Grab your health upgrade. You're gonna need it.
Chocolate
I'm good.
candy, I think. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, I have 100 out of 100. I guess I'm okay.
We're good.
Yeah, if you have
Good.
100 out of 100, you don't need to worry.
Yippee!
Wait, so do we get like a couple stamina, 1 range, like 1?
Yep.
Right?
1
Or
range,
strength.
like 3 stamina. Alright, everybody take 1
I
stamina.
grab 1 stamina.
Anyone want a range, or I'll take it? Unless anyone else.
I'll take it. Dude, I'm great with range. I'm great with range. I'm a sniper.
I
I'm like
was
a
gonna
sniper.
use that. I was
I'm a
only
sniper.
asking to be
I really wanted to
polite.
Yes, you literally asked.
I was asking to be polite. I didn't mean like that's like someone saying, "Hey, do you want some of my cheesecake?" And you
Yeah.
actually take it. That's crazy. You don't. You say no, thank you. That's what everybody says.
I'll take the cheesecake.
No, I
Yeah, I'll
want to
take the
steal your
cheesecake.
cheesecake. I'd steal your cheesecake.
That's ridiculous.
I
I'm never
love
offering you
cheesecake.
cheesecake now. Like that's
Guys, we should all get cheesecake together.
Yeah.
I agree. Next time we're in San
Great.
Diego,
Nice.
I need you to be honest with me right now. Are you hungry for cheesecake?
I really want a slice of cheesecake.
I kind of figured that's what
I would literally kill somebody for cheesecake right now. That's not even a
I
joke
don't
at this
doubt you.
point.
Oh,
Badboyhalo, if you give me your address, I'll send you a cheesecake.
Cheesecake? Really?
Yes.
I love cheesecake.
Just
Thank
give
you.
me your address and I'll send it to you.
I don't get why these dollies worth so
Okay.
much.
Monkey, careful, fragile, fragile, fragile. Excuse me, fragile, careful.
We know you are bad. It's okay.
One more thing. Thank you. There's one more thing in here. But I don't see it. Where is it? Never mind. I don't think there's anything in here.
I see a lot of. Dude, these rooms are stressing me out. They're like all small and tiny. Wait, what am I?
Ooh, stuff. Excuse me. Grab something, Pilly. Part.
Okay.
Oh, it's the blind guy with the shotgun.
Okay, don't make noise. He's right here! Don't make noise! Oh, can you help us lift this?
Oh.
Oh, can we just... Dude, this vase is to suck. I just
I'll
need
take
one more
this, I'll
person
take
to...
this.
Here, Pat, help lift
Drop
this
it,
card.
drop it.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
The vase. Help lift the vase. Okay. There.
No.
I was gonna do it.
Go. Nice to see you
Lux
guys chilling.
made noise and got me blasted. You made noise and you got me a shotgun blast to the face.
Me?
Yeah, keep
you.
going.
Oh, sorry. Here, here, hold up, wait.
Okay, give me some back shots. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
I can do
you.
that. Wait, no.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
okay,
you.
okay. You know what?
Get away from my woman.
No, that's what Bad says all the time.
Let's go. God, I'm lying. I'm lying. Don't.
Did you get foolish killed?
No.
You got foolish killed, didn't you?
No.
This is Foolish's head, isn't it? Fuck. Oh, Foolish. I'm sorry.
That head could belong to anyone. That's awesome. Oh my gosh.
Shh, what is this yelling? What are we yelling for?
Here, just bring it. Come on.
I got Foolish killed, by the way.
Nope, nope. Propaganda. Okay. I think we.
It's fine.
Wait. Hold on. Let's do a head count. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we're good. Go ahead and put the bottle in.
Wait, is
we're
Girls
good.
Night the only ones who survived?
Yep.
Wait, I didn't put it.
No, put it in there. Put it in there. Not in the.
Shit, though.
Not in the full cart. Put it on the thingamadoodle.
Why specific? You know I have a diagnosis.
That's pretty specific. That's crazy. All right, come on, friends. Wait, Foolish. It's not my fault.
Foolish, I didn't even know you were dead. I just heard him giggling and like Foolish is dead.
Here's some back shots. Here you go.
Good.
No, put me down.
Good.
Stop! I healed you.
Back.
You son of a gun! You got me killed. That's 70
No,
health.
he was there in the hallway.
Killed him.
I don't know what it
Guys,
looks
everyone needs to be quiet right now. We're gonna get wiped.
Oh,
Good.
I hate you.
I did nothing. I was a victim here. He carried me right in front of the guy.
Who did? Foolish?
Yeah, and then he killed me.
Good. That's amazing.
Oh.
He's making the wand.
No way you
This is
live.
ridiculous. This is propaganda.
No explanation. Sure, a big yell, but this time I couldn't even make a sound. I was flabbergasted, man. It's a sign.
This is propaganda.
I don't know what
I
it
don't
looked
need
like from
the-
your POV, Foolish.
I can't believe
From my
this.
POV, you just held him out the door and he exploded in your
No one got
No,
my
that's
head.
exactly what it looked like.
It was so good.
Very upset by
Dude,
this.
that was like the biggest.
Oh,
Oh, my
well.
goodness. I don't think I've ever been on the edge of my seat longer than that.
You did
Dude, the
good.
hunter was just
You did-
walking behind both you guys.
Thank
You guys
you.
were
I
just barely
know.
keeping pace.
I couldn't see anything.
We need
They
to get
better
back.
bring me.
How did
No
I
way.
count
Did they
you?
leave me back? They
No,
left
had
me
your head
in
and
the
then they died.
room.
No,
Oh my
Peely had your
gosh.
head, bad boy Halo. Don't
Oh.
disregard his word.
Hilly.
I died to an eye.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I encountered.
Oh,
Well,
Dude, he just jiggle peeked around the door.
Oh my
that
gosh.
was
Come on,
terrible.
Rose.
I swear.
Bad, I
can't
did not
lose
know he was
here.
in the hallway.
Yeah, whatever. You think I'm gonna
Seriously,
believe
right.
that? You
Seriously, I
held me
didn't know.
right in
I
front of him.
Yeah, because you go through the doorway first and then me.
Uh-oh.
Dude, this man has a million lives.
This is ridiculous. I can't believe you literally got me killed.
You got me killed.
I did not get you killed.
You were jiggling around Pilly's head. It made a sound that he shot me.
Well, I wasn't trying to get him to shoot you.
Boys, let's not talk about who killed who.
He killed me.
It's ridiculous.
I got myself
You're
killed.
both pretty.
Oh, dude, look, that you blew my mind how you survived. That was
Look, I was literally, I did the one thing that I never do in my life, which is just stay still and not say anything. And that got me to where I am today.
Oh,
Which is dead because I also died because then I decided, you know what, I am gonna be the hero today and I'm just gonna get back to the ship, and I step out of the room for 1 single second and I got killed.
Dude, I was just in the hallway. I'm like, okay, I don't see him, and then I make one little sprint step, and then he peeks around the door and kills.
I don't know if Rurus knows how to.
I can't see the map, but I have a feeling this isn't.
Yeah, this is the opposite way. Get back to the
it's,
ship.
It's our first time playing though. Me and Ruse, it's our first day.
Here, I will put in the
Oh,
Discord.
Rurus hadn't played either. Oh.
Oh.
There you go.
What are you doing?
There you go. Get back to the chopper.
Cheating Badboyhalo? Metagaming Badboyhalo?
I am the hero, my nature, and here, not any suggestions.
Do you have any clue?
Sounds like it's coughing.
I hate you and I will lead you to the throne. Down with the tyrant.
Oh no,
Oh, what is that?
that's a big eye. Rurus has to step out of the eye's like view range.
Do you not believe in Roman Badboyhalo? What is that? We live in a society.
Does he have any clue how to get back?
I
No.
don't think so.
Quack.
I think they're operating on.
Have they
pure
clicked tab?
adrenaline.
Oh, if you click tab, you can see the map. Oh, they're there.
There you go.
Oh, they found our head. They're not gonna do anything with them.
Yeah, it's.
Just walk past the file. Get this out of my way.
You can do it.
Oh my goodness.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Bluebirds fly.
Bluebirds fly.
My goodness.
Oh, what?
I my side. It was way up high. You were stepping. It's Repo die and there is
Uh-oh.
die.
Oh,
Oh,
this
no.
might be it.
No! No, it's
Oh,
right
they're
there!
right there. They're
It's
right next to.
there!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh!
No! No!
Just go
stop.
forward! Just go forward! Oh, this is the worst one to find for the first time.
Yeah, if you're spinning around and no one guiding you.
Oh. So close.
That was the same eye that killed me. This is so funny.
Dang,
This
this
one was
sucks.
such a jump scare when I first found it. Like I couldn't sleep that night.
Oh, I failed.
Oh no!
I don't know what to do about that.
You have
You
to,
just have to like
back
step out of its VO range.
Yeah, step out of the
That's so
room.
painful,
Get
Dad.
out.
I'm
That was
sorry, I
awesome.
tried.
It's so slow
No,
and
it's
painful. So
fine.
slow and painful.
You have to just figure out the meta for it.
Why was I playing a horror game all by myself?
Oh,
You can do this.
quick! After him!
I'm gonna kill you with the power of love.
How do I?
Stand up, King!
Whenever I speak that
There he goes. Where is this?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing with this! Oh, I'm gonna do damage! Gosh darn it!
Oh my
No.
goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh, there.
Hello, foolish gamers.
Okay.
Wait, why did that hit you at all?
Hello, foolish gamers.
Why is that not working?
I was the last one standing for a reason. Come here.
Oh my goodness! See ya!
I'm done. I have no idea.
What even happened? That was crazy.
I'll be so honest, I don't know what happened there.
I don't know what happened there either. I think I hit.
I think that.
That was great. I love that. That was awesome.
What do I do when I get those eyeballs on me? 'Cause
You
I don't understand.
just back out of the room. Yeah, you need to break eye contact.
Try to walk
for
out.
that.
Every time I tried to back out, it just set me in a circle.
Yeah, it's tricky. You
Yeah,
gotta,
it's
you
just a
gotta
matter of
figure
like,
it out.
naturally like trying to find a way out of like find a door, find a door behind you, find a door behind you.
That sucks. I was so close.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. This is the one. Trust.
This is the one. Those were all
this is very
warm
good.
ups.
Yeah, maybe if Bad doesn't fudge around.
Here's so it doesn't hold me in front of the actual
It wouldn't have
murderer.
happened. I didn't know the murderer was there, but it wouldn't have happened if you didn't kill me.
I didn't kill you. That's the point.
You did. You basically did. You might as well
Okay.
grab the gun yourself and shot me.
Wait.
Let's speed run the first round. Yep. Put
Wait,
it
I
in.
don't wanna damage you.
No, don't worry, it won't. Anything in the cart is
Or
immortal.
break it.
Oh, I got a nice juicy base right here.
Hi, Bad. Is there a way to highlight what's pickupable?
Yeah, press tab.
not really,
Anything
no.
yellow you can pick up.
Oh, okay. There's.
But it doesn't appear until like someone actually sees it though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, you got it.
Where am I going?
Dreams really do come true.
My little boy.
Go for the hard liquor. Gotta be some around here, something.
Aww.
Okay. Guys, it's the one magnet guy. It's the one magnet guy.
Damage money.
Careful.
Okay, we need to be careful. The Zwamper is right across the hall and to the left.
Now,
He'll suck
I
us
know,
all up.
I know everybody else knows what a swamper is, but maybe you could tell them.
Oh, fudge.
He likes worms. He's worms. I don't know how
These
to.
worms? Oh, okay.
Oh no, not the nose. Wait, be careful. You're right in the arm of the swamper. Oh my goodness.
Here's one left.
Okay, okay. I think the swamper.
Oh my god, one is like one. Okay.
Oh, that's the one. That's that swamper I was talking
That's the
about.
swamper.
That's crazy. He did around the corner too.
Put in.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Are my hand? Never mind. There's something here. What's this? Oh, what? Oh, no. Get your little plastic body out of my way.
That's crazy.
I don't much care for soccer.
That's crazy.
I have a cup. We both have the cup.
Let's go. Okay.
We're so girly pop.
Let's go. +1. Okay, I'm gonna check the last room. I don't know where everybody is.
They're being real quiet, so that can't be good.
Yeah. Ooh, a diamond. That's all I see in here.
See anything in here?
Yep, just one diamond.
Okay. Aww. There's only one diamond for Badboyhalo.
Okay. We've got to take it. Can you go collect like a head? See if we can get some.
Okay, I can try.
Fudge. Back up. Okay, where's he going?
How do we know if they're dead?
It's a good question. I think there's one dead person. Okay, we gotta be quick.
The trudge is just trudging. Did you get all the treasures from the other room?
Yep, we got him.
Yep.
Oh.
Let's go.
Okay, nice.
Is everybody piled up?
I have not heard or seen Lux in minutes.
Oh no.
Lux is dead.
Okay.
Do we have the
Where
head?
he is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, there
I
he
think Lux
is.
is dead on the cart. Okay.
Oh.
Well up then.
You know what?
Yeah, I get that one.
I'm back!
Whee! Get in.
Okay. Nice.
Good job,
Nice, we
everybody.
did it. Round one. Very little
Always
casualties.
gnomes.
Let's go. That was speed running.
It's like every time
I
you
could,
get
I
in
could
the ship,
barely
you
even
know,
register what killed me.
I think it's the
Honestly,
Zooper thing.
it was kind of crazy. So the swamper kind of like got you from around the corner. I feel like he didn't even have you in sight yet.
That's crazy.
I would really like stamina, please. That's my public service announcement.
7K. Ouch.
Yeah, stamina's always a nice.
2K upgrade for stamina. Let's get
Yeah,
that
you
one.
got a 2K upgrade here.
We'll get 2 strength upgrades.
Strength,
Health.
stamina. You're one of those. One of
And
these.
I think we can afford 1 health upgrade.
And then they're going to elevate.
Think
Oh.
I got any chocolate
Wait,
there?
okay.
Oh, we'll have to get rid of the reach upgrade.
So
I got
There
it.
we go.
Oh,
Do we
yeah,
have
I don't
another
know, I don't know.
4K one?
Oh, I don't know. Press the button. What can you do?
Oh, we can get 1 more tumble launch.
Well, starting that. Grab a health. Who or luck?
Yeah, grab a health upgrade.
Yep.
Grab a health upgrade.
Fine, I think everyone
Did anyone else do it besides me?
I think you were the one that took damage.
All right.
Which one's stamina?
The yellow.
Yellow.
Ooh, a tumble launch? Who wants that one?
A Tubbo launch? Oh.
Sorry.
I don't care about the tumble launch.
What happened?
Here we go. Good luck.
Okay, now this is the round where we're gonna clean some things up and back. No more trolling. No more trolling out of you.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I've
Badboyhalo.
never trolled.
Yeah, Badboyhalo.
I do nothing. Okay, I'm going to the right.
Alright, big base, big base, big base. You!
Oh,
you!
no.
I hate you! I
That's
hate you!
crazy. That's crazy. Just smashed it with the cards.
Alright, well there goes all of our money.
It got 6,000 in one hit.
It was already like that. It was already damaged.
Okay.
Here, I'm gonna pick it up.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. Just get that big base out of there. Okay.
It's basically useless. We might as well break it.
Wait, I'm trying to just wait. Let me. We might as well.
Oh yeah, just take that.
let's
Take that all the
wait.
way. Nope.
No.
Here, I'll do it. Okay, I got
No.
it. Excuse me.
Okay.
No.
Let's get.
Put
to
it. There you go. Okay, let's go left.
Hi.
Hi. Oh wait.
Whoa, we're going shopping.
Yeah, take a shopping, Badboyhalo.
Hang on.
Buy us everything in the store. Yes.
Badboyhalo.
Yes.
Chalice.
We want to sit in the car.
Give me all your money, bad boy.
Guys, bring the card in here. Valuables.
Me. It's me and my cup of tea.
Okay.
Oh, and now this thing. Ew. Now I can't.
Got one more thing.
I'm so sorry that man did that to you.
I hate
What is
bad boy
this?
Halo. Can we talk about that? Hi.
Hi.
Can we talk about my hatred towards Bad Boy Halo?
Of course.
All right.
I mean, I think you'd be much better off being my friend than his. Oh!
Guys, careful, careful. Guys, take it to the thing. There's something moving about. Guys, be careful. Guys? Hello?
What?
Careful.
Okay, I'm free, but the thing is, that thing is...
Guys, there's a skull. Oh yeah, I probably should have given a warning, shouldn't I? Like, guys, look out. There's a skull. Okay, where do we go? Let's go this way. Hello.
There's that.
We lost some.
Yeah, dude, the head's kind of a menace. Not even gonna lie.
Hopefully, is the... Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
Okay. Yeah, sure, dude. Alright, then the next extraction point's gonna be up here.
Is it up there?
Where's the cart?
Right here?
Oh, there. Oh, walk past it.
If it's not up there, that's good. Let's go ahead and load up on stuff, and we'll take it to the next one. There's nothing up here.
I don't know.
This is not good. I think we lost. Pilly died. Oh yeah, they're in the cart.
I haven't heard Lauren in a bit. Lauren was with
Lauren.
Billy. What'd you do with them?
Lauren died.
Oh, you're not a good caretaker, are you?
I watched the skull kill them. It was very funny.
I mean, watch Lauren die, watch Billy die.
Yeah, no, I
watch
did.
the eggs die.
That's
and-
crazy.
yeah.
That's absurd. Be careful. There's a skull floating around.
Doesn't he just make you puke or something?
No.
No.
The skull can kill you.
Oh.
Okay. Is this enough? Ooh, we're cutting it close. Foolish? You got any more?
How much do we need? No, we have enough, don't we? 'Cause
We have
this is
enough.
7,000.
I just wonder if we could get more. We just take it to the next one. Anything else we find? Wait, where's Lux?
I assume a lot of people are dead because you're the only person I've seen in a minute. Foolish was
Crap.
exploring, but I don't know where he's at.
We're missing somebody then.
Lux died.
Where is Lux? We gotta save him.
I don't know where his head is. He didn't tell me before he revived.
Whoa. Hello? I'm here.
Come on, Pilly.
Okay.
I was leaving you here in case you were gonna be a minute.
Thank you,
so
Bad. You're
wouldn't
so
die.
kind. So kind and so nice.
Great. This door is a problem. There you go.
Yeah, there you
Oh, sweet. Bring Lux to the next extraction point.
Oh, I found him. Everything good?
Yeah, it's kind of heavy.
Use the mouse wheel to get it closer to you, Billy.
No. I feel like this is okay.
We are cutting it close.
Oh, nice. There's still some more items.
Oh, Foolish, you're still
Yeah, I've just been grinding.
nice.
Oh.
You're still locked in.
Yeah, I'm just locked in, just getting all these little things and stuff.
Okay, one more thing.
There's a little more one more thing. It ain't there.
Here, put the head over. Do that.
No, just
Apparently it's a miss.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I should never take the toy away from the cat. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yep, here we go.
What you taking a little bath?
Oh, excuse me.
You're
Stinky
lucky
Lord?
you're holding
Fragile,
that base.
fragile.
It's not going in the direction I thought it
You
would.
stinky. You
Oh,
stinky
oh,
Lord.
my game. Oh.
Fragile.
I feel like a really large hole, but did something go wrong?
Kinda.
We
We
break
did
some
lose the
things?
base. It's just generally a low haul, I think. Cashing
I feel
out.
like it
Oh,
should
put him in.
Like we only survived with 10k. I feel like something's wrong here.
Thank you.
Yeah. We've got this! Oh boy! Yay!
Yay!
Wait, hold up. I'm sorting stuff out. Let me wait till I'm back.
Welcome back.
I saw Peely using my head as a vacuum cleaner.
Okay, guys, let's be cautious. Let's go.
Thank you.
You get eaten. Get away. Get away for your sake.
Catch a break, can't.
Look out.
What Scooby-Doo was that?
As well. Did you see that?
I'm back.
Hello?
Hi.
Okay, one.
Guys,
two.
Lilith is infected with the puking thing, and Her voice pitch down is the funniest thing ever. Oh!
Well, it's
There you
just
are.
everyone?
Yep,
Wait.
push the thing.
Guys, I
Wait,
don't feel
there's
so
5
good.
of us.
I'm here. I'm
We're
hiding.
missing.
I'm here.
Where's Pilly?
Oh, I see. Okay,
Oh,
never mind
you're
then.
so
We're good.
cute.
Little bunny.
Okay, that was
Let's
That's so
go!
bad.
We did it!
yeah, we did a little something there.
Yay! Good work, team.
Hmm.
That was crazy. All right. Let's see what we got. Strength for 12k. Oh, we only have 25k.
It's fine. See a
that's
stamina, grab a stamina.
Grab a
We all need
stamina.
stamina. We all need
Grab
stamina.
the cheap ones first. 4k.
You're cheap.
Okay, we can afford one more.
Here, I take that one out, whatever this got put. And, yoink, there we go. That seems to be a great budget. Alright. There we go. We're out of here.
No.
Okay, grab a health pack. Guys, grab a health pack. Get your bug. Everybody get your exploit.
I'm
Yep,
good.
start.
Lux,
I'm good.
you got one?
Yeah, I got one.
Okay. Anyone have really low health and need one?
Yeah, so, Lauren, it's spam click E.
Bam, bam, beep, 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 beep,
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure
I
something. I'm sure everyone got the help. I'm
Yeah, I
taking one
definitely
stamina.
knew to do that.
Yup.
Meow.
Who wants
Meow.
it?
And I'm starting this.
Good luck!
Yo. Okay, map 3, we haven't made it past, so let's really
Okay,
let's really
surely,
dial
surely
in.
Let's
this time.
lock in.
Bad.
This is the
No
one we
trolling
win.
this time, maybe? No breaking the
I'm
base?
not trolling. The
No
vase was
losing at
the one
$6,000.
time.
Badboyhalo?
That was ridiculous, by the way. I can't believe it. One
Yeah,
bounce
bad.
and the vase loses 6k.
You're bad at
Well,
this game.
don't bounce.
Wait, Lux, I love that enthusiasm, but I'm worried it's gonna get you killed.
you gotta be
Okay, it did get me killed last time, so I get it.
Ooh, here,
Okay,
I'll
we're
help.
going to the right.
Guys, I'm gonna take this back smoothly,
This
cause.
feels dangerous,
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
Yeah, what happens if we...
This
Wait. Oh god, that's the worst combination of objects.
Stop moving,
Excuse me.
Mike. Stop moving, stop moving,
Watch
stop
out
moving.
behind you.
Why do we have 2 chainsaws and a propane tank?
Where are we taking this?
Yeah, I love the pink.
We're taking like
Behind,
3
behind,
different things that we
behind.
have to be extremely careful with just at once.
Okay, that was good, that was good.
Okay, and then send
Okay,
it
watch out.
down. Okay.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! If they...
Kaboom.
Where are you going? It's my turn with the cart.
Okay. Carry the cart, Pilly. But there's a ton of stuff in here, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's cash all this out. Here. 1. 2. Someone
That's all
died.
good.
3. I think there's something else. Nope. Yes. A ring. Trophy. See anything here? Alright, that's it. Oh, there's one more thing in here, Billy. There we go. That should be enough. I think we... Oh, there's a monster. Up ahead, I think. Careful.
With the dog being all like, oh my god, you're so cute, you're so adorable, and then she exploded. I think it may have been the nun who killed her, but I really hope it was the duck. It will be the funniest thing.
Okay. Guys, push the thing on.
Hey,
Okay,
we're
do you have the
figuring out how to
cart?
do it.
Okay.
Yeah, the
it's
cart's
fine.
right
No,
here.
so we're just gonna drag it here. Oh. We just gotta.
Yeah, just hurry,
Okay.
push it on.
Yep.
No, don't pick it.
Oh my god.
Run,
my
run,
gosh.
run! Oh no! Oh no! Flip it! Help me flip it! Up,
Bye bye.
up! The other way! The other way!
Up,
The
up,
other
up,
way.
up,
Up! Up more!
Down.
Up more.
There you
That
go.
was no way, dude. This damn duck ruined everything.
Okay, ready?
I'm
Oh.
devastated. Whatever.
No, no, no. Foolish. Careful. Okay.
I hate everything. I'm actually ready to die. I'm ready to
Hold
die.
on,
right
hold on. Lift it, lift it.
Finger guys
Okay.
here.
Let's just
Get,
oh
just
my
get
goodness.
on everything.
Cart away.
Alright, can you push it?
Hold on.
Okay.
Move the
I
cart.
hate everything.
Hold on, foolish. Wait, don't push in.
Why not?
Okay, look out. Fudge, push in, push in.
Yeah, I did. Oh, spare me, dude. That was the worst experience ever. I hated that.
Oh my gosh. That was traumatizing.
Okay, wait. Oh.
Oh, we got a duck or
Did the-
Yeah,
nice.
free duck.
Oh
Free
yeah,
duck gone.
you killed the duck. That's crazy.
Yeah, duck gone.
Me?
No, like
Okay,
with the
okay.
with the,
Be
the
careful.
extractor.
The finger guy is walking around. Come on, Pilly.
Yeah, I toggled to Peely, and Peely was just
Oh, the
screaming in
alien
the
is
air.
that way. By the way.
The alien?
Yeah, there's a
Fuck.
lot.
Lily, did you die by the duck or by the alien or what?
Fudge, run!
Just don't grab the duck. Do not touch the. Ah!
Come on, guys, let's go.
You got me?
Wow. Amazing backflip.
Thank you.
Wait, hold up. I'm gonna up. There you go.
Oh, I see something over here.
What was that?
Wait, you have
Where's
like
the cup?
no health. You need some health for yourself. You just give health.
No.
Badboyhalo.
Here, I'll give you
Wow.
one health. I'll give you a little.
That's
You
fine.
think I
I mean,
didn't
'cause
see
I got-
that
there you
bad?
I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
just
about.
generous and.
Oh.
It's already broken.
Okay.
Yeah?
Dude, Bad's actually.
Does anyone
going-
need health?
Okay.
I do. I'm on one.
Oh yeah, I get Rudy's first.
Thank you.
Rub my shoulders, bad boy Halo.
So desperate. There you go.
Don't say that while doing that.
Everybody is desperate for delicious health.
Okay, I was really afraid he was gonna say the other word. I was terrified.
Excuse me. There you go. Alright, get the rest of the stuff on. We got some big items. Careful with that. Well, wait, here, I'll help you. I have a lot of strength.
Yeah. Why
Don't
isn't our
put it in
big,
And Butterfingers.
big, strong man helping
Don't
us?
put
I
it in
watched
yet.
Bad Boy Halo throw.
Wait, don't put it in yet. Don't put it in.
Wait,
yet.
wait,
Pull it out, pull it out.
Pull it out, pull it out.
Okay, are we ready to turn everything in? Wait, I
think
see
so.
another big item. Wait. I see another big item.
Where?
I'll get
Here,
it.
I
I'll
need to
get
put
it.
this
I'll get
down. Right in the corner, like right. Oh yeah, right here. Okay, you're helping.
Oh, careful. That's super flammable.
That's fine. We
Guys.
can just put it directly in. Okay, we're all ready. We're all ready now. You can. All right, put that in, and then we'll put this in, then put the
All right.
card in.
Do we have
All
the
right, here we go.
stuff?
Everyone shove it in. Yep. And then
Alright,
put the card.
Got
We're
it.
shoving it in.
Oh,
Under your
nice.
hand.
It's inside.
Lift it!
Uh-oh.
Okay, yep. Good lift. Okay. Pilly, you're
Back up, back up.
There you go.
Nice. Nice extraction.
Good
Amazing.
work,
Why would
team.
Why would a giant tub of flammable stuff not explode that?
Let's
All
go
right,
back.
let's go. Be careful.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Someone's gonna die soon.
Here, someone
no,
crouch.
You have to stay positive.
That won't be me. Oh.
Finger. Careful.
Foolish died. I died. I'm dead. By it was a oh. It was.
Fudge. I couldn't get him. Hide.
Oh, let him go. Ain't nobody taking
No.
him from you.
He's mine. Take the other one.
Oh my god.
Dibs on Foolish's head.
No, I'm not.
Jerry, do
dropping
not
it.
leave him alone with Foolish.
No, I'm not dropping.
Dying wish, do not leave Badboyhalo alone with his
That's
head.
crazy. I just want to smack it against the concrete. Where's Lauren?
I think
Drop him.
I
No,
might be
I want to
holding her.
smack him
Get
against
down.
the concrete. He's
What am I
back.
talking about? Me.
I'm back.
No, of course not. Alright,
go
good
ahead.
work! We made it! Level 3! Level 3!
I was.
Yeah!
Yeah, nice work, everyone. Nice work. Very, very proud. Very proud.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Now I'm gonna
Good
recover
work,
because
team.
I just gave Lilith health by accident, so I'm gonna recover.
Yeah,
Oh,
I need
that's
help.
good.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
we
use this
need-
help. I'm scamming it.
One more strength. We're getting that. Here,
Okay.
I'll do the
I think
shopping.
a double should be
Are
fine.
we starting to see? Okay, I think some more.
Yeah, we
stamina
need
could
the
be-
stamina.
Are we starting to see? I'm looking for some drone things. I don't see any of the good drones or the.
Zero gravity drone.
Dude, I'll take one
Where's the
sprint
Tubbo?
speed. Like I'm down to be a little quicker with it.
7K. Yeah, it's pretty good. We got
Honestly, I think it's time for
74K.
pocket cart, guys. Pocket cart is the best thing. And then I'm just gonna grab one of these energy crystals for now. Need it later probably, and that should be good. Yeah.
Oh.
Zero gravity maybe could be good, but
No,
I feel like we don't worry
sorry.
about it. No, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Okay, does everyone have their health pack they so desire?
I do.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
Destroying
Oh, I'm so ready.
slackers.
Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready.
Yeah, start spamming E.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I think Bad's about to die.
Well, okay, good riddance. Good riddance. Good riddance. Good riddance.
There you go.
Spammy, spammy,
No.
spammy, spammy.
I started scratching my ear at the worst moment.
Oh no.
Started scratching. Oh, I got it. I got it. Thank God. Thank God. I would have been so upset.
I'll take this one.
Okay. Someone get a stamina and health then. Has everyone at least, is anyone's stamina still at 40 right now?
Yeah,
Mine is.
Not anymore.
Okay. I guess
Sorry.
you'll need stamina next, and then you take a
We'll
health. Boom.
carry the cart.
Okay. Phil, you're
Carry
gonna
the
make the little
cart.
cart.
Hey, can we have someone stand in the cart and lift them up to stuff?
No, it might be too heavy.
I think I can,
I've
but
never-
I have a high strength. I
I've
think
never
I can
seen
do
that
it.
cart go.
We get it, dude. You work
Vertical.
out.
All right, let's go, everyone.
I don't think there's anything more decimating than Lauren's lap right there.
Oh, sign up
Sorry,
here.
that came out on its own.
Wait, who has the pocket cart?
I got it.
Lauren,
Lauren, you can manage the pocket cart.
Oh, I just took the pocket cart.
Making the woman do the job.
Never
I see
mind.
how it is.
Everything.
Oh, we left something.
Manual.
What is that?
Oh, that scared me.
Guys, we left something in that room.
So, no, it's fine. I just smashed a cup on Lauren.
La, 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 la.
Actually, I'm at 100.
I have goodies. Where's
Right
the
here.
cart?
Right here.
Where? Oh, dang it. Okay, I just scraped it. I got. There's another goodie in there. Yeah, you can grab it. There's a couple goodies in here, I think.
That's just.
There you go.
Anything else?
Alright, I got something worth thou.
Oh, I bet you there's
Huh?
something up
I
there.
think they found a monster.
I don't think we can get up there though.
Where's something?
Okay, we have 3 extraction points. So let's just
Hey.
try and maximize as much as we can here.
Ooh, okay. Wait, Pilly, stop. There's a cart. Okay. Alright.
Wait, where's the thingy? Where's the thingy with the laser?
There's a thingy with a laser?
Still there.
Oh. Okay. Bring it here.
Insane. Is there any like, are we trying to carry another big item?
No, I can do this on my own. Trust. I got this. I got this.
Oh, there's a
You're a big strong
giant
man.
box.
No worries.
Well, it
no
doesn't
worries.
hurt though. It doesn't hurt. Okay, I'll just grab this.
Careful.
Oh.
We
Yep,
have to
and
go
then
this way.
just.
We have to go this way.
Yep,
yeah.
and then. Oh.
Oh, bad!
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Crack a few eggs to get an omelet. Oh, okay. Crack more eggs to get an extra large omelet.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Well, now it just feels like you don't care.
You know how I was like
I'm
carrying
trying,
it without breaking
okay?
it? You know how I was like carrying it without breaking
Yeah.
it, and then bad grabbed
Oh
it
wait,
and
there's
started
another
breaking
big item coming though, so don't put it on yet. Here, I'm trying to help you line it up. Okay, it should be like you can just push it forward. But wait, okay, leave it right there. And then there's another big item coming.
Really?
This is good.
Whoa.
Good things happening.
Heard the sound of something getting dented.
Okay.
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 Let's put
So
these
let's-
2 things on, and you guys
Ooh,
just
we can
drop
put it
that
on the
one,
cart,
okay?
maybe. Can we just drop this? Put this on the
Yeah.
cart.
Let's do it. Just
Just
throw it in.
Just throw everything in.
Use your bumping muscles.
Yep, that's good.
I got.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cash
on to the
money.
next thing. Give me a financial.
Cash money.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Look at all that money. 36,000. What a way to make a living. Where are we going? Going left. Oh, there's an item on the map. That's interesting. There's something over here. I just saved the cart. Hey,
Oh my
Heal.
god, you scared me!
can you heal me? I need health.
How do I heal you?
Just click and hold.
With what?
Like my back. Just hold it down. That's good. Thank you.
Did you get caught by the knife lady?
Yep.
Hey, Bren.
A bomb!
A potion.
Put it in.
Oh. I'm honestly surprised I didn't even take any damage. Oh, it doesn't even fit.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, no.
I caught that!
Oh,
No, I got it.
Oh, God.
No, I got it. You can let go.
No.
I have strength. I'm very strong.
You're very
Okay.
strong, but you're also clumsy.
Ah. There we go.
Okay, bad. Just use some hand sanitizer
Oh,
after you
wait.
touch my
Should
hand.
we... Hold on.
What?
Should we do this one? I guess we have another one.
Yeah, we have 3. Just put it in there.
Alright, we'll do it. Bring the card up.
I mean, are we just putting it all in here and getting a new card?
Or we need the money. Yay!
Nice.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, fudge.
I'm good. Is she voice sensitive or just sight sensitive?
I think just sight sensitive.
Okay. Well, here, you have the cart. Let me scout for you.
Oh.
Okay, just you.
Yeah. Here, I'll
Where-
scout.
Where's the
She must
sword
have gone
lady?
this way. She must
I don't know. She was just in this hallway a second ago.
Yeah, if you see the
I think she went
sword
the way
lady,
Bruce went.
you just want to
Okay.
throw the stuff like to the side.
Okay. Why? She destroys it?
Yeah, she can break it.
Okay. I went through this area. I didn't see anything of value.
Did you check upstairs?
I did not. How do I get up
Good.
there?
Go here. Let's leave this here. Keep an eye on it though. Alright, let's check upstairs. Anything else up here? Okay, here, I'm gonna grab, I see a big orb up here, I'm gonna grab it.
Oh, I found something. Whoa.
I got it. Can you bring the cart?
Okay.
Thank you.
It's feeling violent now?
Bad, there's also gonna be a big cube you're gonna need to carry somebody.
Okay. Hey, where
Hey,
is it?
if you want to take the strength, you're gonna have to then, you know.
No, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm coming. Hold on.
What a man,
Just gotta
what a man,
set
what
this.
a mighty good man.
One. Can't put it in.
Why not? I need some help.
No, wait. Hold on. We just gotta leave it here. Hold on. We have one more thing.
Oh, cube!
Ah, what the fudge? Pardon, I would... That's crazy.
Oh, I can't believe the cube fell down the stairs. How did that happen?
I mean, I just would have carried the cube myself.
Is there anything else up there?
No.
Alright, now Ruru's...
I'm bringing stuff. I'm still bringing stuff.
Okay,
Bad.
alright. Let's
We
set
all
this
saw that
here.
Bad Boy Halo.
One. Okay. Let's see.
Let's just both lift the cube and put it in the corners. There's gonna be no better
Wait.
place for it.
Are we missing a person? Does anyone have Lauren's head?
Oh, I can't. I'm lactose intolerant.
I know Lauren was
What does
screaming.
that mean?
Lauren was screaming something about a pervert.
Oh, fudge. Go.
Oh,
Look out, look out.
Lift!
is that?
Woo!
Oh,
Yeah, that
that
works.
Oh my god. gosh, we did it. All right, let's get out of Dodge.
Badboyhalo, when I
I'm
play
back.
Toontown. Badboyhalo,
Oh,
when
you
I
know?
play Toontown.
I don't
yes,
know.
yeah, no one even noticed. That's crazy.
Oh well,
No,
I've
we
been
did.
off on my own. I was a scout regiment this
Has
time.
anyone seen Lauren's head
Yeah, no,
anywhere?
The giant
No,
doll with
I
knives.
think, I think she died. She died somewhere around where you were going upstairs. I think she's screaming about a.
Oh, you're alive.
She's still alive.
Lauren!
Kept grabbing me. He dragged me
Yeah,
to
no,
the
she's
front like
alive.
6 times.
I saw you
perfect.
getting just like carry all the way to the
obsessed
ship
with
like
me, bro.
twice. Yeah, just dragging you, and you didn't
fair.
even take any damage.
Oh,
No.
Pilly, you're. Pilly, you're about to get grabbed. I'll hold you.
It's okay, we can't
I'll hold
cash it out.
Oh no! There are caboose.
Oh.
I didn't know the bush was gonna hide me. So I was like,
Foolish, be careful.
you be careful.
You son of a gun. I hope you die now.
What? I was being, that was so like courteous of me.
That's not courteous. You were like, you be careful.
You can do
Oh,
it. You can do it.
backwards.
Keep backing up.
Let's
You
go.
made
You did it.
it. Yay, we did it.
You did what I could not, Lauren.
To be fair, I think you were locked. I think all the doors were closed for you.
We did it, everyone. Good work. Nice job, everybody.
Oh, wait. Do we lose baby card if I don't pick it up, or does it still come back?
No,
Oh,
it
it's
should
gone,
come
sorry.
back.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Can't remember.
24k, that's so much. 21k, that might be worth getting.
I have a stamina now. Okay, let's see. Any drones? Any drone?
Oh yeah, let's
Recharge
prioritize
drone?
good drones over
Recharge
strength.
drone
Yes.
for 4K. That'll probably come in
Yeah,
handy.
because we can use that for the bug. We need to find a
When are we playing Toontown? I just
Bad.
think we should be playing Toontown, guys. I think
Hey,
that should
look over
like
here.
be a thing where we all play
Oh,
Toontown together.
like this.
I'm busy
Hi.
that day.
How much would you
What?
pay for me?
I didn't even say what thing.
But it's like that one.
How
That
much
one
would
I
you
am
pay for
busy,
this?
unfortunately.
$5. And I
Hey,
still
he thinks
think
I'm
it's
something.
overpriced.
Guys, I think everyone hates me. Can
What?
we just be
No.
honest for a second?
No. I'm so sorry.
10k, 8k.
Oh, honestly, we just get the strength. We just get the strength. More strength is
8K.
good. Wait, Matt,
I
how
don't know,
much
it's
strength
like
do you have?
20. It's like 20k. It's so much money.
I mean, isn't it always gonna get more expensive, or is this one particularly more expensive?
I don't know. This one's 21k.
Okay,
Here, we
then
can
we'll
sub
wait.
out. Let's
Yeah.
sub out the health and put in the
I think
strength.
strength is better than.
Yeah. I think we should be. Oh, fudge. We gotta
I
get
can
rid of one more thing.
one stamina.
Sprint speed. There we go.
Okay. Yeah. How many strength do you have?
5.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll take a strength. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
you
think
you get
first-
strength now. You
should
get
have all
both
the
of them.
And then
Wait,
everyone
how,
eat up
wait,
your
how,
health.
how do I check how much strength I have? I've never done
Press,
that.
hold tab. You'll see upgrades on the left side, and that'll tell you like.
Tab? Oh,
hold
one tab.
tab.
Okay.
Yippee!
I'm
Let's
guessing you
do
have like
it.
1 stamina.
Feely, are you here?
Oh, I started spamming accidentally at the right time.
Oh, I forgot the health. You're right. Fudge.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
well,
take
win
the
some, to lose
strength.
100.
Take that strength too. Nice.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Okay.
good.
Perfect.
Oh wait, I only
Alright,
have 4
let's get-
strength. Never mind.
Liar!
Oh, we can do it. We're cooking, friends. We're cooking.
Oh wait, was
I
pocket card
know.
back? Was pocket card back?
Yeah, it should be there.
Ken?
Chat says
Is
it
it
comes
back?
back when you continue
Wait.
on in a round.
Where is it?
Oh, it's in my
Oh,
hand.
it's not-
Perfect. I got it. It starts in my inventory. All right,
All right,
squad.
let's do
let's roll out.
Roll
We're
out.
cooking.
Lip,
We're cooking tonight.
lip, but
This is the
lip.
furthest I've
Let's
ever
go
made.
right. Oh, Here, I'll move this. Someone take
Okay.
the cart.
Oh! Bad boy Halo.
Whatever you do not fall here.
Let's go, look. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Crusher.
No. Like, take the cart and go get more stuff.
Add the
Go ahead, I'll move
what?
this.
Nope, stop. I gotta drop off the
Oh,
Skeppy. Stop. There you go. You go, Lauren. Go hang out with Skeppy.
Okay, come on, Skeppy. I'll play Bed Wars with you.
Absolutely.
Skeppy?
This
Wait,
is a
it?
dead end.
Oh, there's nothing here. Wait, let me
Nope.
check if there's. Is the microscope really not worth anything? That sucks.
No.
Whatever. Let's go down.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Where am I supposed to? So
There we
lost.
go.
Oh, that way.
Allow.
Oh! No
Meat
way.
shield.
No way. No way. No
Operation
way.
Meat Shield.
That is so menacing from my POV. I'm not even gonna lie.
Help!
I don't know how to help you. How? He has you.
Help!
I got you.
Guys, is everything okay?
Hey, Ben, there's a vape. Yeah, there's a vape here.
Alright, look out.
You do not
I've got a
want to see
vase.
what's happening in there.
And if you need my love.
One. Wait. What? What did it even hit? It didn't even hit anything.
It didn't hit anything. It's still the same value. Still the same value.
I saw minus 2,000 somewhere. Okay, here,
That was
gently
bad.
set it down.
Yeah. I like how we both grabbed it when we saw that. Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on.
I don't think we have room in the cart for this thing. I think we need to move this big old box out of the way. There you go. You put it to the side. I'm gonna take the box to the extraction point.
Run.
Bad duck!
Yep.
Move. Crouch.
I am crouching.
Press Q.
Aren't I? Oh.
Oh, monkey.
Bad.
Ooh, let me get the cart.
Careful, it's still around here.
Okay, let's just cash out.
What was
Alright,
that?
get ready to push the
What the hell
cart
is
in.
that?
What?
Oh, it's you. I heard like a child laughing and it scared me.
Oh no,
6.
that's not me.
Oh, fudge. Someone's dead. Oh, that's who's dead. Alright, here. One of you push the cart in. I'm gonna push this in.
Foolish good.
Foolish! Foolish dead?
Oh, all the way, all the way. Oh, no.
It's in, it's in, it's in.
No, it's... Oh, it may not count. Fudge. Crap. No, it has to be in all the way. Dang it.
Oh, I thought it was.
No. Oh, that's not good.
What happens?
We just lost, fudge. Okay, it's fine. We only lost one item. Yeah, so if we don't have enough room, we gotta pull it out. I thought it would fit.
Well, how do you
That's
tell
my
it's
bad.
all the way in? It looked all the way in.
You can just kind of tell. Okay, we gotta go get the rest of the stuff. I think it was the other thing, actually. Guys, we gotta bring this stuff in. We're running. We had something get destroyed.
Yeah, it's my bad.
Wait, was something huge get destroyed?
Yeah.
I thought the cart was all the way in. That's on me. That's my bad.
Wait, so the car broke?
No, the cart
No.
still survived, so we're good.
Oh. Well, here's like stuff here.
A big pumpkin computer.
Oh, here, maybe.
Bring, like, the chainsaw. Yeah, just bring the saw to the other
Yeah.
thing.
Back up.
Leave the big stuff. Hold on. Because we gotta bring a bunch of stuff over here.
Get out
Go
of
that
here.
way, that way, that way. No, 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 that way.
Yeah.
Up here?
You're coming
No,
back.
no, like go
for it,
that
right?
way. I guess it's kind of, yeah.
I found you!
Hello.
I've been trapped in this room and animals been keeping me here.
Uh-oh.
What?
I don't like the sound of that. All right. Oh, wow. That is a massive.
You need help?
Yes.
Okay.
Here, we're... Oh. Okay. Turn.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Here, okay. Okay, now you go, yep, then back. Then I'll go left a little
Wait.
bit. Okay. You go to your left, back. Oh, fudge.
Don't look at this thing, by the way.
Oh! Bad? Okay. I didn't look at it. I just was looking in that direction.
I say we might as well take this to the other thing, so we can spend the money twice.
Why did you do it?
Crap.
What are we doing with this?
Help me navigate,
Okay.
because I'm walking backwards.
Yeah, go
Go that way.
your left a little, yep, I'll go to right, yep, keep going backwards, you're fine, you're clear. Oh, you're clear, yep, you're good.
Come on.
Okay, there's chairs to your left, but you're fine, keep going backwards. Oh, nope, go a little to your left. Yep, a left, yep.
Oh,
to
hold
my right,
on.
lift it up a little. There's like a step or something. Okay. Your left, my right. Okay, wait. Yep, that way. Yep. Slim fit. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay. Good turn.
Where if anyone went upstairs? Okay.
Alright.
Wait here?
Oh.
Okay. go. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yep, we got one dead right here. Oh, there's another dead somewhere, actually.
I'm back!
You're back! Let's go!
Lilith, following you around as a spectator is the funniest thing.
Really?
The stuff that happens to you in this game is insane.
Right? Everyone's obsessed with me in this game. But I mean, can I blame them? Not really.
Give me help.
Okay. Oh, move first. Let's go this way first.
What? Uh-oh.
Just don't make eye contact.
It took me a minute. I was like, wait, what? What does she mean? What does she mean? Wait, let me know. What?
Okay, pile the stuff in the cart.
Oh!
How much is it? 16,000!
Yeah, dude, I was ready. I've been
Wait,
waiting
we're
for
missing
this.
somebody.
We're missing 2 people.
Oh, is that who they are?
Died.
No, one person
No,
died.
there's no heads there. There's no heads there.
Okay, we're missing one. Let's go find him.
Okay.
Or could we be missing 2 possibly? Because it's only.
Peely's dead, by the way. Did he get revived last time?
Yeah. Oh, I found him.
So where's Ruru's?
Probably out and about.
What's that noise?
Like Peely was.
What is their ambient noise?
That should be good. Yeah, I heard that too. That was wild.
That doesn't happen, does it?
Something's in the air vents. Foolish.
That's what it felt like. Alright, I'm gonna go scouting on ahead.
Okay.
I've just been
Find
stuck
the
in this
next
area
chamber.
For so long.
Find the next chamber, foolish.
Mama huevo. Hi, Bat.
Hello, Pilly. We gotta find the next chamber. It's
Wait, I
probably over
just
here.
realized when you walk like that, you remind me of Plankton.
Careful. There's something here. The direction we need to go.
I think. Okay.
Pilly, help me
yeah.
grab it. Help me grab it. Pilly.
I'm on 1 health. I'm on 1 health.
Pilly, come
I'm
here.
on
Let
1
me heal you.
health. Are you crazy?
Help me grab it. Help me grab it, Pilly.
I grabbed it. I'm grabbing.
Okay, grabbing. I'm
Help,
grabbing.
help, help. Help, help, help.
Grabbing up. Alright,
Grab it.
Up, down,
Up,
down,
down.
up,
Up, down. Up,
down.
down.
I don't
Up.
think
Grab it again.
No, 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 no. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it.
Grab it. Oh.
Grab it, grab it.
Okay,
Down.
okay.
Up, down.
Down. Nice.
Is everything okay?
Nice.
Here, put in this cart. Put in this baby cart. Yeah, nice and safe. Nice and safe in the baby cart. Okay. And now the extraction point is
This
gonna be up
way.
ahead. to the
It's
left.
this way.
Is it not this room? Over.
I don't know. I'm gonna check upstairs. Please be upstairs.
Wait, is it downstairs? Could it be?
It's not upstairs.
No, downstairs.
Oh, careful. In the cart.
Touched it.
Once stuff is in the cart, it's invincible. As long as it's in the
Okay.
cart. There we go.
Yeah, give it that good old Badboyhalo touch.
There we go. Whew. I think we got enough money. This level was way too nerve-wracking. Hello? Careful. Okay, was there... Oh, there's something... There's something downstairs. Here. Oh my gosh. Someone's gonna need to help me with this. Here. Help me carry this up to the next floor.
Okay.
Here. You
I'm
walk backwards, Lauren.
fractured.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry,
ready?
I can't. I'm too damaged.
Tilt it up.
Okay. There's no space for me.
There we go. Pull it. Lift it higher.
I think maybe I have to help get it higher. I think maybe, okay.
Okay, it's gonna take some damage here.
Yep.
Okay.
This way, this way, this way, this way. Follow my voice. Twerk.
I'm not even gonna tell them that this was originally like 25%.
Twist.
Hold on, we gotta lift it higher.
I'm lifting as high as I can.
Okay. Lux, can you take the cart? Go ahead and lead the cart.
do-
Oh wait,
okay,
someone
okay,
grab
I'm
the
gonna
cart. Who is that? Is that Foolish?
Yeah, yeah, Foolish is here.
Okay, take the cart. Do you have the cart? Foolish, help me carry this, because you have strength too.
Oh, spare me.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Foolish, take it over. Thank
Okay.
you. I'm a little
Either way.
So,
Do I let go of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, then we gotta turn.
We're in here.
Then we gotta start turning, going. And then, I don't know, hopefully, was there a hole in this room? That's your baby?
Yeah, don't look at him.
Oh no.
What, you think that's how, is that how it works? If we just don't look at it? Okay, ignore it?
Turn to the right.
Yeah, it's an Enderman basically.
Here,
Oh,
Foolish,
the
you gotta,
Enderman's looking
you're
at me.
hitting
Wait,
a
I gotta turn
chair.
around. Gotta turn
Yeah,
around
you're
for
hitting a
second.
chair, like go to the right a little bit. Your left.
My left, okay.
There you go, you got it. Okay, go your
Yep.
right.
Just right behind. You got it. To the behind you.
Wait, was my pocket cart behind? I need to grab my
Yeah,
pocket
you
cart.
left it.
Everywhere. So don't.
Yeah, we won't
Don't
cash out, don't worry.
Okay. So I'll be back. I need to grab the pocket cart. That stuff.
Okay. Let's just line this up. Here, wait, how much is in... Okay, put the little thing... Excuse me, careful. Fragile, 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 fragile. Perfect. Okay, help me tip this up. Keep your side down. We gotta stand it up.
Where's my Rurus?
There we go.
Nice. Alright, now let's carefully tuck it into the corner. Alright, perfect. Rurus is alive, don't worry.
What happened? I looked away for like 5 seconds. Ah!
Die. Die. Ah.
I found Felicia's cart.
Oh, nice. Good and just put it in the
He
thing.
sounded distraught.
Here, let's put all of the money in the thing.
Did Foolish die?
No, he should be all right. Here, go ahead and guys, head back to the ship. I'll bring the little cart.
Oh, do I? Okay, so I'll just head back.
Yep, head back. Start heading back. I'm cashing us out. Run, Pilly.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
What happened?
Foolish, here. Your cart.
Huh?
Your cart.
Thanks.
Let's go. A crown.
Okay.
A crown. For
Why am I stuck? Oh. Why am I stuck? Oh. Good.
I want to take this with me.
We're good. We're good. My eyes. We're good.
Foolish, heal me. Oh,
we don't need to
fudge.
worry about killing about that. Let's just. Do you need heals? Okay, yeah.
Ow. Ow.
Thank
Okay.
you.
You might survive. Oh, that's not good. Wait, be very careful. Okay, Pilly. Oh, no.
Everybody's still alive.
Well, Pilly just died. So that's not like everyone.
Who pushed me out of the thing! Gosh darn it! Son of a gun! Oh my gosh. Ugh, crashing knocked me out of it. That
Okay,
sucks.
we gotta grab a
Hi,
couple.
Pilly.
Hi, bad.
Pilly, I died.
I saw. It's so
I'm
sad.
sad.
Okay, you can grab.
No,
Pilly
don't
says
be
right
sad,
here.
but
Grab
it's
it.
okay.
Okay, and then I think the coast is like pretty clear.
Yeah, okay. We can do it.
Across the map, and if I try to find them, I'm gonna
I'm
die. So I just get
sad.
underneath her.
Oh,
That's crazy. I
Yay, we made it!
Lauren, Rush was here the entire time.
I
We're doing great! I'm so proud of us! Yay! Good work, team.
Very good.
Very nice. We're doing good. I'm very proud of our team, actually.
Oh, roll drone. What does that mean?
Oh.
What drone?
Tank.
Roll drone.
Maybe the roll drone makes so you can roll things.
Oh, there's also feather drone. I don't know what.
Feather drone's good. We like feather.
Yeah, get feather drones.
Like 7K up.
Yeah, it gets more expensive. I see a strength for 28K.
Oh, there's grenade. No, I'm kidding.
Honestly, let's get health. Health is good.
Is it good?
And sprint speed, maybe?
Dude, but strength is awesome. Is it
Okay,
not?
get one strength for
What does
you.
strength do?
Ah, that's so expensive.
No, don't worry, don't worry. That was a different thing.
But then, like, I can't even get like one stamina.
Extra
something
jump, mobile launch. We don't have any stamina. No, we do have a health though.
Do we have the money for that guy? Oh!
Yeah, we have the money for the health.
Oh. That's crazy.
Guys, I think he needs. Guys, I think he needs medical help.
All right, everybody, grab your exploit.
Wait, don't buy the thing. Don't
Guys,
buy the
grab
thing.
your exploit. Hurry.
Wait, what's
I got
what's
mine.
happened? Okay.
I don't
Get
like
an
it.
exploit.
That
Wait, so that's
Huh?
okay. No one's
feels
saying
illegal.
Get your exploit.
Wait, I'm full health.
There we go.
I'm not.
Go. We're doing great. Get your exploit here.
There we go.
I would like this, please. Who wants a strength and who wants a stamina?
Okay.
I want. Okay, go ahead.
If I'm gonna be using the feather drone, I probably should get any more strength.
I'm not taking any strength like this entire night. I should probably.
Here we go.
Okay. Alright, this is where it could get.
Does it get more difficult?
I think it
Yes.
gets more difficult up until level 10, and after level 10, it, like, stays the
Is this
same
like
difficulty.
zombies? Are you trying to do like the most levels you can, or what?
Yep.
Yep, basically.
As far as you can
Our
go.
goal is to win.
Yeah, and we are doing pretty well.
We are doing really good. Okay, leave the car here. Let's loot
Is this
the
where that
room
blind guy
thing.
roams around?
He could.
Can I, here, Bad, let me toss you up on the roof.
Yeah, pick me up,
Yeah.
please.
Happies.
I don't see anything. Yeah, nothing up there.
You fell off, Bad. You fell off.
No, they're nothing up there. Don't worry. I checked. Nothing in there. Let's check upstairs.
Can't open that.
Badboyhalo, okay, hear me out. This is very important, okay? This is very
Yeah?
important to our friendship, okay?
What's up?
There's gonna be a Twilight in concert where they're gonna play the music from Twilight in an orchestra, okay?
I'm sorry
and
to
it's gonna
hear
be
that.
a tour, and we're gonna need we need to go together, or we can't be
I can't
friends
see.
anymore.
Look out,
Move it
Billy.
or lose it. Move it or
Billy,
lose
look
it.
out.
Twilight, it's sacred to them.
Oh my-
Oh.
Careful.
Oh, jeez.
There you go.
Oh, jeez, man.
Just lay it down, foolish.
Well, I can't. Everything will turn in.
Okay,
Okay, so we're going.
stand
okay?
there and
We are
hold it,
going.
foolish. Hilly.
Yes.
I mean, you can probably lay it down. We can put it in a little bit. Okay. He's got it. Foolish has it.
Oh my god.
There's nothing downstairs.
Nothing downstairs?
No. I looked in all the
Hmm.
boxes.
Hmm. That's weird. They're not in here either.
Stop.
Nice. That's good. Alright. That's probably...
There could still be more stuff in here. I haven't checked it all yet.
Yeah.
Ah! There's some good stuff here. I will carry the cup because you can't be trusted.
You just drop it in. Once it's in the thing, it's safe.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's definitely gonna be weird stuff around here, huh? Ooh, it's a big one. Anybody else smell some blood? Just me? Okay.
Oh no. We're getting spicy over here.
Bad.
I'm infected. There's a statue. I'm gonna stare
Your
at
voice
the
is
wall.
So deep. That's
Thank
the first
you.
time I've ever heard your voice deep.
Pilly. Where is Pilly?
Oh, you want to throw up on
Pilly?
Pilly?
Yeah.
Pilly?
Oh no,
my God.
Diamond.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Be careful. Alright, well, we gotta wait it out. Chat, I think Lauren is live. I'm gonna raid Lauren. I will save the art as soon as we're done with Repo, and we can look at the art tomorrow. Okay. But I'm gonna raid Lauren, so we're gonna continue watching on Lauren's stream. Okay, because Lauren is live. I totally forgot that I was technically supposed to raid Lauren a little bit ago. /raid Lilith loves ya. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. Sorry for ending. Forgive me. I apologize, but I'll miss you guys. You've got this. Put it right there.
Chat. Is chat trying to get you to do art again?
Yeah, something like that. We will do more art later. Can you carry that
tell them
back,
they're
please?
smelly.
They are smelly. Yeah, go ahead and carry that
smelly.
back.
Alright, let me see what I'm doing.
I'll take the statue. But anyway, guys, thank you for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did too. Oh, look at that. Oh, I'm gonna tell Lauren or Rose to cash out.
What?
Rose, cash out. Take,
I was there.
guys,
When you
take the
load
stuff
up.
there and cash out. Okay? Cash out. Wait, no, tell them not to cash out yet. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Goodbye, chatters. Don't be sad. I'm gonna save the art in a smidgen and we can look at it. Good night, everybody. Bye. What the fudge? What the fudge? You wanna go? You wanna flip and go? Bring it. Goodbye, everyone. See ya. Bye.